you know, several days in a row. You know, so like it's never been like longer than a week. She just pukes like everything out that we give her. And then sometimes it's like it just like naturally fixes itself, and sometimes we have to give her a pill. But the problem is that Luna's getting really good at knowing when we're about to give her a pill and knowing how to get out of it. So I just tried to give her a pill. It did not work out. She was squirming, head moving, bobbing. Like, she's getting really good at getting out of it. So, did you tell Clay he can stand down? What do you mean? Did Clay say something? I'm talking to Thick right now. He wants to host the channel. But, yeah.
Surprise, motherfucker.
What's up, Mr. Baggin?
Yo.
Divis! Welcome back. Thank you for the tier 1, 8 months. And he contacted Clay. Gotcha. I mean, Clay's probably asleep. I don't know if he answered. But anyways, I calmed down Annie. She was freaking out. She was having a panic attack. Started stream as the announcement happened. Maybe it works for Arrowhead. What announcement? The hashtag poll? Oh, the tech blog. First technical tech dive, we brought in Deputy Tech Director on board to discuss the challenge of Helldivers 2 install size. That's cool. That'll be a cool read. Regular series of posts, engineering team, technical health of the game. Nice. That's awesome that they're doing that. Install size of HG2 seems to be a hot topic right now. Started at 150 gigs, roughly 3 times the same size install on consoles. Why so big on PC? Data duplication, much data. I think this is basically everything we already knew. So because it was a common tactic for games, especially back when like hard drives were very likely used, that you like have the same data all over the install, so the read head doesn't have to like move as far, and like it's in the same location as other, you know, more frequently used stuff at the time. So they duplicate everything, so it's a lot faster to read. It's largely unnecessary for games deployed on solid state drives. This is why this console versions of Helldiver don't do this. The problem with mechanical hard drives, the issue with mechanical, seek time. Yep. Solution to solve the problem, we would deliberately duplicate certain. Yep. Monitor SSDs largely disappear in widespread adoption of SSDs. Increasing modern games optimization should optimize for HDDs. That's a $6 million question. On one hand, as part of like a minimum spec it requires. On the other hand, how many Helldivers are using these? Oh, they actually tell us. Our best estimates are that around 12% of all PC players, but the data is very unreliable. It relies on a lot of... I'm surprised they can't tell. Like, Steam won't tell them. I guess you need to opt in to that information, and then Steam might not know what kind of hard drive it's installed on. That's probably too invasive. Hope she's better well? No, she's still not feeling well. She's still not feeling well, and she's probably pretty upset with me because I tried to give her a pill. Anyways, so our best explanation is estimates is 12% of all PC players. It's unreliable and relies on a lot of right? Okay. Until we can more accurately determine the number of mechanical hard drives and Helldivers 2 is installed on, it's difficult to know how many players would be impacted by reducing the amount of data duplication. Even if the number is small, keep in mind that each player dropping into a mission is determined by the slowest member of the squad. Yeah, you can feel it sometimes when there's someone on a hard drive. Like a console player, you won't have this problem. But every once in a while, you just sit in orbit, you know, falling in your pod for like 30 seconds. You're like, what is happening? It's a dude with a mechanical hard drive, for sure. That makes a lot of sense. While we take steps for more clarity on the number of impacted players, we're actively exploring several different solutions in parallel. We can rolling out a future update. We cannot eliminate all duplication without making load times on mechanical hard drives 10 times slower. Jesus. However, some compromises that we can make to improve the install size without ballooning out the load times too much. Short term. Small gains, next update by sweeping our systems by unused assets and obviously problems. Medium term, beyond the next update, we're exploring the worst offenders in terms of duplication, specifically factions and biomes. Okay, unfortunately, but unavoidable. Test shown, be able to range less than 30 seconds rather than several minutes. Jesus, that is a huge difference. Now, would I maybe just say it's time to upgrade your hardware? The problem is that because the game's already been out for a while, does it say that it's hard drive compatible? I'm assuming it does. Yeah, they don't. They just say recommended, but they say minimum specs that you just. They don't specifically say that an SSD is necessary. There is a part of me that is like, I hate to say it, HDD gamers, but dude, a fucking console doesn't even have a hard drive, and it hasn't had a hard drive for like, you know, a very long time. It doesn't say you can't use a hard drive. Exactly. So I think to some extent they need to just kind of bite the bullet and just accept that, you know, looking at the future, we plan to improve the engine, which will ensure we never waste RAM loading. Common data isn't needed. I mean, one of the drawbacks of the above technique. Above that, we remain. Oh, that's cool. That's a nice upgrade. That's cool. Beyond that, remaining work is like bigger, riskier, speculative project, kind of compression of the data. Replicate some of the deduplication we do on. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I think they kind of just need to bite the bullet, but I think for PR reasons, they're not. I don't know the money to move to an SSD. The thing is that you can put it on a flash drive and it would be faster. Right? That's the funny thing, is that you could just get a flash drive that's, you know, what is the normal size? Like if they ever, let's say they just went and said, all right, fuck it, we're just gonna give you the same install size as console. Like you can just literally buy a flash drive that's like 30 or 40 gigabytes large, and it would be better than the hard drive. And it would be like $20, $30. Isn't an SSD like $50? It is. You can buy them extremely cheap, like a 128 or something like that. Like, I get it. I understand why some people haven't upgraded, but at a certain point, it's like, you know, SSDs are extremely prominent. It's the same conversation of like, how old of a graphics card do you support for your game, right? I see PC has both an SSD and hard drive, but I have hard drive Hell driver is installed on the hard drive. I recommend putting it on the SSD. You'll save a lot of time and load times. You and your teammates. My Best Buy is always out of RAM sticks. Well, we're not talking about RAM. We're talking about an SSD. Can we make a solution where the highest resolution textures are optional downloaded? Technically, yes. Anything is possible. It's not something that natively supported on the engine, though. Be a substantial project to add to the capability. Due to the scope of the complexity of the changes we could have to make. It's not the first preference. So interesting. So right now, the game includes 4K textures. I didn't even think it included 4K textures, I'll be honest. I thought they were just upscaled. Or not upscaled, but like they were just like 1080p. Would SSD help PS5 players as well? Dude, you already have one. That was kind of my point a couple of minutes ago, is that like SSDs have been in consoles for the entire new generation, right? Like when you buy your console, you have one. You have actually one that's faster than the majority of SSDs that like computers use, right? Because you're using an NVMe drive, like a super fast one, right? Rather than, there's actually a lot of PC players that still have like SATA SSDs, right? And the SATA interface is a lot slower than NVMe. Built in. I have an external as well. Okay, but yeah, it wouldn't change anything. Whenever you get a long load time, it's because you're playing with someone who has a hard drive. So, like when consoles are able to like do like super fast, you know, cheap storage as they are now, it just, I get this like, well, I think they just need to like accept the fact that it's time for SSDs. Because like, if you look at most games that have come out within the last couple of years, like at least games that are like, you know, modern and not like trying to do like a retro game style, they all say requires SSD, or like performance will be heavily degraded by hard drive. But obviously, because this is a multiplayer game, they'd have to like do some kind of system where like most of the team could spawn in first and then the person with the hard drive later. You have to remember that a console is more or less a pre-built gaming PC to specific specs. Yeah, but I'm sure you've seen the YouTube videos of people building consoles out of like PC parts or equivalent PC parts, and they're always like $100 to $200 off. I understand where you're coming from, but consoles more or less nowadays are just PCs in a smaller form factor with a setup OS. The PC parts that they have are actually not that much cheaper than what you could just buy at the store. Obviously, they're doing it at scale, and they get like certain discounts because they're doing it at scale. But you can, especially with like PC parts going on sale, you can build a PS5 like, you know, computer nowadays for extremely cheap. So exactly. Oh, sorry. I thought you were coming from the other angle of like, well, consoles are just way cheaper. That's why they can do it. But yeah, it's just, I don't know. The fact that like consoles have had it for, how long has the PS5 been out? Like 4 years now? When did the PS5 come out? It was like 4 years ago. $5 years. We're closing in on, yeah, it's 5 next month. Yeah, I have a hard time like saying like, yeah, they should keep supporting hard drives. I don't know. My SSD only has 40 gigabytes of space left, while my hard drive is 1.3 terabytes. Should I move stuff? Well, I mean, this is more like, it's like organizing your closet, peak intellectual, you know? You put the things that need the speed on the SSD, and you put the stuff that you don't access regularly or the stuff that doesn't need speed on the hard drive. I remember being in this position about 10 years ago where I had a hard drive that was like 2 terabytes, and then I had like a 1 terabyte. I think it was less than that, actually. I think it was like 500. Yeah, it was a 500 gigabyte SSD for my boot drive. And I would only put games that, you know, benefited from it over there. Most games nowadays would heavily benefit from an SSD. Can it be done by selecting SSD during install? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's how it works. Yeah. When you install on Steam, you know how there's like a pop-up window that shows up and then it shows all your drives and then you select the drive. That's how that works. You're in Helldivers? I'm surprised. Why? Oh, like why I'm not just playing more Ghost of Tsushima? I mean, it didn't do well on the channel. So I'm going to play some Helldivers. We might play some Call of Duty multiplayer. I'll be honest, I was watching some gameplay yesterday. I don't know, man. I wasn't like over the moon to try it. So I might just do like Helldivers into Ghost of Tsushima or something. I personally had any loading issues. Well, you just haven't noticed it because you're on a hard drive, right? But so you're taking longer to load. They say the loading is around 30 seconds now on a hard drive, and then it could be like 2 minutes if they remove the optimization. This has been talked about because the install size of the game is about, what is it currently? I think it's like 4 times the size. Or install, yeah. It's around like 4 or 5 times the size than it is on console because of the optimizations they make only for hard drive users. So right, that's why we're talking about it, right? Personally, it doesn't bother me that the install size is this big, but dude, there's a lot of people who complain about this because there's a lot of people who don't have that much storage. So COD going to be on sale within 2 months again. Never used to happen. It's just a more competitive environment now. Imagine playing COD over Ghost. Well, I mean, it's my job, right? And not that many people are interested in watching me play Ghost of Tsushima. I said Tsushima. Yote. You pinged the Discord? Nah, I haven't done it yet. We've just been talking about the hard drive stuff. I've been distracted. Alright, let me ping. SongRequest is on, by the way. I've been having a weird time with Windows with SongRequest, though. It keeps like changing my settings, which is really annoying. What's the TLDR on your opinion on the blog post? Great blog post. Really happy they did it. Great job, Arrowhead. But my too long didn't read is a lot of just SSDs are very readily available at like extremely low prices when they go on sale. Like even just like a used SSD. This might be like a me being ignorant situation because like obviously I'm in Canada, things are pretty damn cheap here, and I can, if I wanted to, I could buy like a used SSD, right? You know, So it doesn't really bother me in both perspectives. It doesn't bother me if they just like cut support to HDDs, or if they just like, you know, just say like, well, this is the install size, right? So like I'm in the middle where like I don't really care about this topic in general, right? I'm more just discussing it because I think it's interesting. Like it doesn't bother me that 144 gigabytes is the install size. It's never bothered me. I don't think it's that big. Now, obviously, the game will continue to grow in size because as it gets bigger. So eventually it will become a problem because then it will be touching like 200 gigabytes and like that'll be insane. You know? In my country, it's like 1 month of pay, so big problem. I get that. I do. That's rough. You know, and that's me being a bit ignorant, right? I'm sorry. So I don't know. It's a tough one because obviously this impacts like, you know, 80 to 90% of players probably. There probably is like a minority that still is on hard drive. They estimated, what was it, 12%? What was their estimate? I read it. 12%. They estimate 12%. So that's like a really small subset, but that's like not a small amount of PC players, right? You know, if we're talking like this game's probably sold like on PC, it's probably sold like a couple million. So 12% of a couple million is a lot of people. You know, it's not a small amount. I'm not putting 150 gigabytes on my SSD. No, I get that. But that's okay right now because they have the optimizations for hard drives, which is why you can do that, right? But if they removed this stuff, the install size would shrink to, what is it on consoles, like 40 gigabytes? Hi, Luna. You want to sit on my lap? This is the sick girl. Yeah, it would go down to like 40 gigabytes. And like 40 gigabytes is an extremely reasonable size for a game. Like an extremely reasonable size. For like a game of 2025, that is like, that's actually kind of small for a game nowadays. I feel like average install size for most games nowadays is like 70 gigs, something in that range. It's currently 38. Nice. Yeah. It's basically made like this for HDD. Yeah. If they use people to use SSD, the size would be a lot smaller. Yeah. So anyone that's like, oh my god, I'm never putting 150 gigabytes on my SSD. I get that. Like SSDs can be a bit of a premium for space. It's not that easy, guys. Like, as much as like it's easy to say, well, just go get a job. Like, depending on where you are in the world, that's not possible, right? Like Luke has literally just told us that, you know, to buy an SSD, let's say like 50 USD or something like that, right? That's a month pay, you know? And he's able to enjoy Helldivers currently, right? Now, obviously, I would suggest, Lucas, I would look into maybe not buying a new one and maybe get a used one or something like that. But Jess, Yeah, we understand that, but you wouldn't have to put a 150 gigabyte game if they cut support for hard drives. It would only be a 30 gigabyte game. Zomic is just rage baiting. What the fuck am I listening to? I'm skipping. Yeah, I get that. I'm just using it. I understand that. I know you keep saying that over and over again. That's why I'm like, I feel like I need to clarify for you. Do you want to be held, Luna? All right, I'll pick you back up. Because it's nuts. I mean, 150 gigabytes is not that nuts. I don't think it's that nuts. It's a big game, sure, but it's not that nuts. It's at least in the Western world, it's just not that expensive to get an SSD nowadays. Like if you just buy it on sale, like if you wait for like Black Friday or like Cyber Monday, dude, there are like 1 terabyte SSDs being sold for like less than $50 a lot of the time. And then that's not assuming you go for the used market, which is also insane. Like you can get one even cheaper if you go for the used side. One of the CODs on PlayStation was nearly 300 gigabytes. Well, that's a little different. That's like multiple games stacked into one, including Warzone. It's like Warzone, Zombies, multiplayer, campaign, and I think there was like a second campaign. That's like if there was like that's it's a little bit of a different situation. And I think you could also download 4K textures, which is where that 300 gigabytes total thing. And that's why they added a toggle for like what you want to install, don't install, right? So, but Helldivers was also mentioning that. Okay, maybe we're going to do like what's it called? Like a 4K texture pack only for the 4K textures, and that would reduce the install size by a decent amount. From Indonesia. Problem is he wants all the CODs installed at once. That's crazy. Multiplayer maps could be crazy on games like COD. I remember the multiplayer install size was never that big. It was Warzone and I think the campaign that were the big two. Wonder how long until he notices us? What do you mean? Oh, the fact that I just like fucking started searching. I didn't realize we were a full group. That's funny. Finally starting to play the game. The game's from 2006, Patient Gamer. Nice, dude. You got this, Bellin. Let's see how playing bots goes with the sound bug. I'll take that. I wanted to use Railgun because I haven't used that in a couple days. I miss it. Why is stream lagging so bad today? I'm not dropping any frames. Are you guys seeing lag? Could be Twitch's side. Because I have no encoder or network lag, so it's not on my side. If you got a VPN on, maybe turn it off or swap locations. It could also just be Twitch is weird. Maybe try the YouTube stream. Ugh. Anyways, yeah, it's a tough shot. Like, I can understand that Helldivers is in a weird spot where they don't want people that, you know, have had access to Helldivers all of a sudden lose the ability to be able to, like, play with, like, reasonable load times. But at the same time, they're in a spot where the majority of players get impacted by how big the size of the game is, and it's going to continue to balloon in size. You know? When we first installed the game, I think when the game first came out on PC, I think it was like 80 gigabytes, 70 or 80, right? So in a year and a half, it's a ballooned in size compared to what it once was, right? YouTube sucks ass for live stream watching. Why? I mean, it's got the higher quality stream, technically. Or are you just talking about, like, chat? I mean, you'll still get the chat experience. It'll be on screen. Technically, in the two scenarios right now, technically YouTube is the better watch. If I'm being honest with you. I probably shouldn't be. YouTube will get, or Twitch will get mad at me, but I think the amount of they will lose would be made up with the smaller download size for those, maybe like a 500 gigabyte or less SSD. Hard to say. That is a great point, though. There's probably a lot of people out there that are like just so mad about the size of the install getting so big that, you know, they just don't play Helldivers at all. But that's hard to estimate and to get a figure on. It's tough. I think they're in a tough spot. They're in a tough bind. I don't play games with less than 100 gigabytes. Quality takes size. Shut up. Yeah, I don't know. What does liberating a city actually do? It gives you a chunk of liberation. If you go to helldiverscompanion.com and you go to like view regions for the city, you'll be able to see how much it gives for every region. If you remind me, I can show it to you when we get out of this match. Uh-oh, here comes the ragdoll machine. Ragdolls are us. Oh, I almost jumped into that. Got it, thank you. No need, Mabel. Alright. All good, bud. Let me know if you need more. Have any more questions. But yeah, it's just like, it's a big chunk. And different cities, I think, give you different amounts still. But I believe their capture times are different, depending on how big the city is. I think that's what they're trying to, like, estimate. Or, like, try to show. Is that, oh, it's a bigger city, so it'll count for more liberation. But the progress bar at the bottom of the planet will look weird because you'll notice like, oh my god, we're not making any progress on this city, but we actually are. We're making progress on, or like, sorry, we're not making any progress on this planet, but we actually are. We're making progress on the city. So you have to like look a little deeper. The planetary progress bar doesn't really convey how much progress we've actually made on the city. Sorry, Luna's sitting in such a way that like the bottom of my chat, I can't read. I find it better for guns that are honestly good at killing. The cringe is better disarming him. Sorry, what's the context of this one? Why is it hard for them to offer a hard drive download and an SSD download version, though? That's a good point. That's a good idea, but I assume that would require like that would be a long-term effort to have two versions of the game like that. But that is a good question. I actually would love to ask that. I'm actually going to ask that to... Can you remind me after this? I want to ask that to the community manager. I want to message Mischimus and ask for a clarification on that. I don't think they mentioned that in the blog. Let's do... Can you do a skim through of the blog to make sure they didn't actually just answer that and we just missed it? Yeah, exactly. They already do have a console version. I don't know if it's like harder to do. Maybe they're... Because they already said that they can't just have like 4K texture pack right now. And that's because of like engine limitations on the PC side. Because the console version of the game and the PC version of the game are not identical, right? They are actually like, holy fuck, he was perfectly accurate. They're actually like different, like completely different, right? So it'd be kind of like they're porting the game again, I guess. And that's probably like a big undertaking for them, would be my guess. And that's probably going to be the response, would be my guess, is that like, well, that's something we could do, but it would take us like a lot of time and effort, right? And it's like investment time, you know, because you gotta have those devs work on that instead of working on something else for that long of a period of time, right? Because they're essentially porting the game. Well, they already do though, right? The console version is the SSD version. But it is and it isn't, right? The console version of the game is completely different than what a PC version would be, right? So think of it from like a technical specification point of view. So the console side of the game only needs to run the console version, right? Whereas the PC version needs to, you know, include texture sizes for all these different types of hardware, and like, you know, from like a settings perspective, but also it needs to be able to support different types of processors, graphics cards, right? So there's a lot more that goes into the PC version, right? The PC version is like far more complex than the console version. I find it better for guns that are not especially good for killing. The cringe Strider is better disarming them. Yeah, I don't understand the point. Were we talking about something like that? Or you just like bring up a random point? Sorry, were we having a conversation or are you just making a random point? I guess it's more of my question. Because we were talking about something completely different, and then you just bring up that, and I'm like, ah. You're just making a random point. All right, fair enough. Yeah, no, I could probably agree with that. But at the same time, like, I don't think the HMG is that bad at killing them. I didn't find anything explicit, like my question in the blog, actively exploring like different solutions in parallel. It's because I can get fine. Yeah, I mean, I can ask for clarification, but I mean, the more I think about it, the more you're probably just gonna hear that is something that we could do, but that's also something that is like not easy to implement, would be my guess. Just run EAT because I love low cooldown stratagems and just like one-shots them. No need to fumble around and stuff. Fire and forget. Guessing the problem would be having like 2 game versions for PC. So well, I mean, that's definitely an issue, right? Them including Xbox into the game has made things more complex for them now, right? So because they now have to, you know, worry about implementing another, you know, type of system into their testing process. But, you know, that's just, it is what it is, you know? I guess they need to now do some amount of like soul searching on, you know, what's most worth their time, you know? Because dev time is limited. We have lots of things we ask for from the devs. They kind of need to pick and choose their battles, you know? I just run EAT because of the lower cooldown stratagems. I have like one-shots them. Yep, that's fair. What makes you bring the EAT over Quasar? I would guess that it's probably because they like using... they either really like the gameplay loop of deployables, or they like bringing another support weapon. Like, maybe they really like bringing, like, I don't know, a weapon that is not particularly something that is, like, super good against War Striders. And they just like having a little bit of extra AT. I like my AMR in Quasar. Oh, no, you just mean Diligence Counter Sniper. Okay, sorry. I was like, does he mean AMR? No, I mean Diligence Counter Sniper. Imagine you're a dev who has to test HG2 on the hard drive. Fall asleep between loading sessions. Dude, I don't miss hard drive gaming whatsoever. Oh my god. I've been on SSD now for 15 years, I think. My first SSD was like a 128 gigabyte SSD. I think it was 128. It might have been 64. And all it did was have Windows on it. And I was blown away with how much faster my computer booted up. It's game changing. I've only ever had SSDs. I'm spoiled. That's lucky you. I gamed for about 10 years. I was a kid though, so I don't remember it super well, but yeah, it was about, I think it was around 10 years. I might have been even younger when we got the SSD, honestly, now that I think about it. Ooh, is he gonna land on that? Nice. That was beautiful. So yeah, for at least me, I've had an SSD for a crazy amount of time. I didn't even have a PC for 10 years ago. Ah, yeah, fair enough. That makes sense. Now, NVMe, I think it was around 10 years ago I got it. And that was a big jump. I bought the Intel, I think it was a 660p or something like that, SSD. It was like their first NVMe. It was a shit at NVMe though, but it was cheap. It was super cheap. I think for 500 gigabytes, it was like less than $100. It was like $70 or $80. Not even on sale. I bet that same drive is like fucking $30 now, if you could find it. How much is it? I'm genuinely curious. I'm gonna look it up. Let me go to Amazon. SSD.
Maybe can I have a backpack? Thank you.
You can have my old one.
Oh yeah, give me the one that has one in it.
Okay, so can I sort by cheapest? Low to high. Holy fuck. Alright, there's some absolutely cheap ones. Unfortunately, it's like showing my address on this page, so I can't really show it. There's a bunch of like 16 gig SSDs and shit like that. It's kind of funny. But it seems like 256 for $26 from Patriot. $26 Canadian, not even USD. $68, $50, 38. Yeah, Patriot. So there's a Patriot Burst Elite SATA SSD, 480 gigabytes for $38. There's 120 for $17.99. Damn. 240 for $23. 960 for $72. 2 terabyte for $130. Now this is an SSD that is SATA, so it's like I wouldn't recommend buying a SATA SSD in today's day and age unless like you're really penny pinching. You can find an NVMe drive that's supported by your motherboard, like for maybe $20 more at the same capacity. NVMe's are built that much nowadays. But yeah, that's so basically it's about the same price as like a meal for two, you know? Not like a fast food meal, but you know, just like a meal, you know, you went to like a diner or something like that, you know, 40, 50 bucks. Maybe not two people, but maybe three, you know, depending on what you order. That's pretty damn cheap. But obviously the prices here are not the same everywhere. So I feel for those that, you know, it's obviously more expensive. Oh my god, it hit that guy in the head. Oh, he's already dead. I can easily eat at McDonald's for $40. Damn, really? I haven't been to McDonald's much in the last couple of years, but I don't remember spending more than like 20 bucks. How much food you buying? My man buying like 100 McNuggies. If you eat slowly enough, it's time for the next meal. Yeah, unique situation that they're in though for hard drives. I'll be honest, I thought the amount of players they would estimate was higher. I thought it'd be more than 12% are still on hard drives. What did you guys think prior to them giving us this knowledge? If I had to ask you out of the blue, how many people do you think are on a hard drive? Like what percentage? Because I'll be honest, I thought it was closer to 20. Because they're like, people love to say the cringe word or cringe phrase of PC Master Race, but the majority of PC players actually have hardware that is actually not as powerful as a console, which is the irony. I hope less than 10 people, not percentage. Jesus. The Airhead just put people on blast for using old hardware. Not exactly. They were just explaining the situation with the install size. And as we suspected, the install size has to do with them optimizing for hard drive players. So people that are still installing the game on a hard drive. It's to reduce load times for people on hard drives, essentially. They duplicate the data onto lots of places on the same or in the same install. So it reduces the latency and load times by like a significant margin. They estimated from 2 minutes to 30 seconds, right? What would you say is the most common PC specs? I don't have to guess. You just go to PC Steam survey. I think the current most like prominent GPU is probably a 3060, if I'm not mistaken, which is about on par with a console's GPU. 16 gigabytes of DDR4 RAM. I think the most common CPU is probably still the 3600 from AMD. Ragdoll machine. Where the hell did that shot go? Should be the 2-tapper. Shocked that people just upgrade GPU and processor. I expect big games. Yeah, I mean, this is a computer is like any other thing in life. It's like there's bottlenecks. You gotta have to kind of upgrade things in tandem. Need to retrofit a TPD module to play Battlefield. Are we talking about like the safe boot? I think we're talking about like safe boot and stuff, right? TPM. I see. I remember that acronym. Yeah, okay. We're talking about safe boot. I'll have to eat a succulent Chinese meal. Oh, James, enjoy. $6,000 series for NVIDIA GPUs bottleneck their local power grid. Yeah, I can imagine the next generation of NVIDIA is going to be insane if they don't find some optimizations. Their next breakthrough, because we just haven't had a big breakthrough in graphics tech in a while, on the hardware side at least. It's basically just throw power at it. The Intel way. I like the way you said that though. Succulent Chinese wheel. I immediately thought of like, you know, eating like a succulent. Dropping as I leave. Have fun, everyone. You know, what do I say? Like a pig, like some pork, some succulent Chinese pork, the nice like red glaze on it. Oh. Thanks, James. I really appreciate the tier 1 too, man. Welcome back, brother. Appreciate you. You mean AI is not a breakthrough? Well, I specifically said hardware. I mean, there has been breakthroughs on software. As much as people don't like it, FrameGen and DLSS is really cool shit. Like, it's really cool. But, you know, it's like people that didn't like the idea of like turbochargers or EVs, right? When talking about cars, right? It's just like the same thing, right? But like on the software side of things, like, yeah, frame gen and DLSS is like insane. The fact that you can like have a 1080p image and upscale it to 4K, and for like the average user, they might not notice the difference, is insane, right? And in some cases, the anti-aliasing that is being done during that upscale is better than like TAAU or TAA like that we've had previously, right? So you can do all that while also having better anti-aliasing. That's insane, right? So that is cool. That is a huge breakthrough. It's just, you know, not everybody looks at it the same. This guy is literally hiding his eye. He's cheating, bro. There we go. But like on the hardware side, no, we haven't had crazy gains like we used to have. We've just had small incremental gains of, you know. More transistors here and a little bit faster memory here. But nothing like groundbreaking. Nothing like we used to have. Moore's Law is dead. Dude, where are all these enemies? Why do I have so many enemies on me? I think I'm fighting a bot drop by myself, I guess. It's kind of weird. No, I think Thorax is by me. Jesus. No, I can't read. Find a room temperature super... I missed my 50% gains. Oh, dude, so do I. When you went from one generation to another, like, yeah, I remember them, you know, 15 years ago when every generation, like, back then, like, okay, if you had a time machine and you took someone from back then to today's day and age where they were talking about, you know, an 8-year-old GPU still being supported for the latest game, they would laugh at you. Because it's like, tech was moving so much faster back then. But that was also when PC gaming was way more niche, and it was like it was more expensive, right? Gaming has changed. It changed for a while there, where like things like slowed down enough, but we're still moving fast enough, and gaming got a lot cheaper to get into, like PC gaming, that is. So it kind of went mainstream. But now we're seeing like the ramifications of that, right? Where it's like, well, now there's a lot of people that got into PC gaming, and there's just not as much cheap, good hardware out there. But games have continued to progress forward, but there's people getting left behind. Right? And like, because of the way the economy is and how inflation is, there's so many reasons. It's like, there's a lot of problems. Man, Luna, reading this chat is so difficult. I literally have to bring chat up on my other screen. Luna's like sitting right in front of the bottom of chat, so the first couple messages that you guys type, I literally can't look at. I can't read. Check out my latest Voodoo graphics card. Ooh, that's a blast from the past. Hi, Benzie. Ragdoll galore. Did I misthrow that? I did. That doesn't help accurate. It actually lags out my chat program, and then it doesn't display any messages. I don't know why, but my chat program is so ass, and I haven't been able to find a better one. Like it actually just like lags out and then it takes like 20 seconds and then it displays all the messages all at once. I don't know why it does that. So anytime someone gifts like 10 to 15 subs at least, my chat lags for like 30 seconds. It's really dumb. I really don't know why it does that. He side-strafed me, bro. Oh, he's dead. Alright, nice. So the point is to not give subs more than 5. Hi, Sharma. Need to go see what inspection will cost for your car. How much is your inspection? Like you just go into like a mechanic, or like do you like live in California and have to do one of those like emission tests? What's up, maybe rocket pods still look awful? What makes them look awful? Is it the fact that they don't one-shot something? Do you need EA Play Pro for like Battlefield 6, or is it the normal one? I think you need Pro for like the most current titles. From the Maritimes? Ah, gotcha. I mean, I already... Did I buy it on Steam yet? No, I guess I haven't bought it on Steam yet, but I will. I know I'm going to enjoy Battlefield 6 enough that I'm not even going to mess around with the subscription. Oh, my... Okay. Well, there's a mine there, and then I don't even... I think I just walked into 2 mines. My front end is falling apart. It's grinding bad. Oh, fuck. Well, I hope whatever it is, it's not that bad. Good luck, buddy. 2007 Pontiac. Holy shit. Dude, I forgot Pontiac was a thing. That's a blast from the past. Man, the ragdoll spam. Rockets. I can't see the good it can do. So, the 110 millimeter rockets, so there's like 2 upsides to using 110 millimeter rockets. One, you got 4 of them, versus your typical, like, you know, maybe only 2 for 500 kg or 3 for airstrike, right? The next thing is that they're auto-aimed, right? So you don't have to perfectly place them. You can miss and they will still hit. And then depending on the target, they can one-shot things, right? It's you're like pretty likely to one-shot a Hulk. Pretty likely. I'd say the likelihood is like 80% or so to kill a Hulk. If the Hulk is like moving a lot, like running at you, and you can't get him to slow down or stop moving, it'll be closer to like 70%. But if it's like the Hulks that stand still and shoot you, it's probably like a 90% chance to kill them in one use, right? War Striders are tanky enough that they take 2, but the way I want you to think about it is like it's like a combo tool, right? Deal a bunch of damage with something else, then use 110s. The same goes for like Factory Striders or Bile Titans. Like it's very good at like cracking open a Bile Titan, so then you can then do damage with like a regular explosive weapon. And I've kind of, the more I talk to the devs, the more I understand where their thought process is on 110s. I also used to think that if it doesn't one-shot the enemy that I'm aiming at, it sucks. But I've learned to appreciate like some stratagems that are like combo tools. They don't necessarily one-shot something, but it's very good at like opening up the opportunity for something else to do well. So like for instance, like autocannon plus 110mm rocket pods work really well together, for instance, versus Bile Titans and Chargers. Because most likely, when the 110s don't kill, they'll at least do a ton of damage. Right? They'll at least do a ton of damage. Right? Vic! Thanks, buddy. Did I send you my YouTube? I don't know if I sent you my YouTube stream. I'm sorry. I forgot. Vic! Thanks, buddy. WWW. Thanks, Thick. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, chat. Chat, if you guys don't know Thick Filet, the one, the only from YouTube. If you don't know him, go check him out. He's fantastic. The dude is a knowledger. He knows everything. If you want to know something about Helldivers, he knows it. He literally has all the spreadsheets memorized. All of them. Oh! I already sent people there. Pull up in your YouTube chat. Why isn't it displaying on my multi-chat? Wait, really? Why isn't it showing up? Ugh! Why is my program just not working today? Sorry, I have a cat that's making this hard. Is YouTube not connected? Oh my god, it's not connected. Why? Why is it not connected? Oh, I'm so mad. I'm sorry, YouTube. Noob streamer? Yeah. I was wondering why YouTube looks so quiet today. I was just like, oh, it's because there's only like 2 people there. Hi, YouTube. Sorry. I think the chat program that I'm using is still using my my old account, maybe, or I wanted to. I don't know. I hate this chat program. I was just complaining about it. Hi, Fury. But yeah, we're on a new YouTube channel. We were noticing the old one. Well, my current main channel. I was having issues with if I streamed, it would impact the viewership of the videos big time. As soon as I stopped streaming on that channel, my viewership on videos went up big time. Like, and I mean big time. Like kind of an insane amount. I can get YouTube to show up. It's logged in. Okay, YouTube should be showing up now on that. I logged out and logged back in. You know, the common you know, fix for tech nowadays. Turn it off, turn it back on. No sound bag bug this mission? Yeah, I guess we didn't get it. I still think it's majority of the time is mega cities. I've only gotten it like once or twice while playing on like a regular map. At least I don't think I got the sound bug. I lost aim down sight halfway through that mission. Yeah, someone was saying that the other day, is that aim down sight doesn't work very well for them. Chad, do you guys get that a lot where like you can't use first person? I don't think I've ever noticed it, but I also don't aim down sights that much. Luna is currently right in front of stream. Chat. My chat, right there. Luna, right in front of it. I can't read. You know that too. You're so smart. How goes the bot front? Not too bad. I mean, the fact that we're not getting sound bug right now is kind of nice.
Yeah, it was bad. I couldn't aim down sights, and the icon wouldn't show up to aim, so I was just blind firing.
That's wild. Like, I use AMR quite a bit, and when I do, I don't lose aim down sight. It's really weird. Yo, chat. Did you guys check out Ghost of Yote? We played it yesterday on stream. Oh boy. If you liked Ghost of Tsushima, you're... Oh yeah. It's very good. It's Ghost of Tsushima, but more. I just got the big katana, the Uchi katana, I think is what it's called. Oh boy. The animations for it and how satisfying it is to use. Huh. So good. How you going, bun cake? Oh no, Shad going into bed. Sleep well, Shad. You have a great one. Thanks for checking out the stream. Is it better than Ghost of Tsushima? Well, I've only played like 10 hours, so I don't know. But I can tell you that it's equally as good, right? It's easily equally as good, and honestly, in a bunch of ways, it might even be better. No, Ghost of Toshiba. Oh, good one, dude. Good one. Maybe the streams made your channel restricted or something. So our thought process, like me, Annie, and my editor, is what we think is happening is that when I'm live, and I'm typically live for like, on average, 10 hours a day. Whenever that happens, YouTube is pushing the live stream way more than my videos. And our thought process is that like, YouTube has like a finite amount of things that it'll push in association with your channel, right? So when I stream so much, it's pushing my other stuff less. So a lot of people are just not seeing my content. Now, I can definitely see that in real time. If, let's say, I uploaded a video right before going live, that video would do way worse on my channel, even if it was supposed to do a lot better, like, you know, historically. Super weird. Super weird. But if I upload that video after I finish streaming, I usually get a much better result. Much better. So that's usually what I was doing, right? But if so the reason why this all came about was one day my internet wasn't super great, and I have 2 lines of internet, so I had to go to the second, like, slower line of internet. And that day I didn't stream on YouTube. But we noticed that across multiple videos, the viewership shot up in viewership. And that was kind of like an eye-opening experience for us. It was very interesting. Now, one thing is that I think is also impacting the YouTube stream is that because I don't have many subscribers on the main channel, it impacts me worse than most people. Because if you were subscribed, you were getting my live stream and my videos regardless, right? But if you're not subscribed, you're only just getting pushed the YouTube live stream most likely, right? So a lot of people that stream every single day and put out videos typically have a much bigger subscriber base than me. So when they post something, they get, you know, a pretty normal amount of like viewership, right? Because their subscribers will get it regardless. But my YouTube videos typically outperform my subscriber count. Well, at least recently they have been. Since we've stopped YouTube live streaming on the main channel. How do you have 2 lines of internet? What do you mean? Just two different service providers. So we have Bell and Rogers. I have like a faster internet line from Rogers. It's like 1 gig down, and then I have like a slower level from Bell. Bell doesn't support higher speeds in my area. So I have to like get a slower one. But it's so slow, in fact, that I cannot stream on multiple platforms at the same time. You could just do that there? We only have like 1 per household where we live. Why is that? I mean, do you only have like 1 service provider in your area or something? Because there should be no reason why 2 service providers can't run lines through your grass, you know, to your house. Maybe if you're like you're in an apartment building, that would make sense, but I mean, we're just in a house, and then they just run 2 lines, put the boxes right next to each other, because the street is wired for both service providers, right? Because they force you to get a landline to get internet, and you're only allowed 1 landline. Well, I understand that from your previous statement, but like, why only 1 landline? Like, well, like what kind of restriction is that? It's so weird. I've never heard of that. I feel like your private domicile should be able to get more than 1. That's crazy. Because they're evil. That's wild. Yeah, it creates better like competition. Then also for me, it's just kind of necessary. Because if my internet goes down, especially at a bad time, stream's cooked. It's my livelihood. If they didn't do that, I would probably just end up getting like, I don't know, Starlink or something. It would be terrible, but at least it would be something, you know? When I search Maplewood stream, Helldivers on YouTube, I can't find the stream. Maplewood_TV, exact same tag as my Twitch stream. Now, I'm such a small channel over on YouTube now that it might not be easily showing up. damn it. Luna? Luna's butt is like over top of my arrow geese. There we go. Luna's making my job as hard as possible today. Thank you, Fury. Yeah, I mean, the channel is like quite small, so it might not be showing up for you. MD Cobra, we read the tech blog on stream. It was an interesting read. I enjoyed it. Definitely, they're in a bit of a predicament. They're in a bit of a predicament. I didn't. It's quite not expecting them to some degree to say that many people are on hard drives, but at the same time, like, nah, there's a lot of people on like old hardware on PC. There's like a lot of people on old hardware. And Helldivers is a pretty international game, so there's a lot of players on older PCs. What is the year we drop HDDs as game media? Fuck, man. That's a good question. That's what they're deciding. Now, to some extent, it's... As much as we probably say, well, you know, maybe they should just drop it. There's a lot of people that have been using HDDs for the last year and a half. And if you just drop support for them, it becomes a situation like PlayStation, you know. Now, they'd still be able to play the game. It was just they'd be in a very limited capacity, right? They'd be at much slower load times, and obviously you probably wouldn't want to play with that player because, you know, you would take 2+ minutes to drop into a goddamn planet. Like, you can feel it right now. When you play with someone who's on a hard drive, you can feel it, right? All of a sudden your load time goes from, like, you know, less than 10 seconds to 30 seconds. It's nice of them for being inclusive with like older PCs and such, but yeah. So we were talking about another solution of just having 2 different install types. I've seen a couple games do it where I can't remember which game off the top of my head, but I've seen a game do it where they had like a version. Damn it. A version for like hard drives, and they had a version for SSDs, essentially. And then you just chose on install which one you wanted to install, right? Now, I'm sure that wouldn't be super easy because they're essentially porting the game again on PC. So it'd probably be one of those, like, we could do that, but it would take a while for us to implement. Similar concept with the HD texture packs being an opt-in. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Then people will mod me. Thank you so much. Cameroonra? Cameroonra. Thank you so much for the tier 1 2 months. Welcome back. Appreciate you. Oh, did they not get that one back there? Can a Ryzen 4060 and a... Sorry. a 4060 and a Ryzen. Well, that's a. So that'd be a laptop GPU and a laptop CPU. Run this game? Yeah, you could run it. You'll have to turn down the graphics and stuff, but yeah, you can run it. What kind of screen resolution do you have? You might need to turn down screen resolution on the game as well, though. Because you got like a 4060 and the laptop's like a 1440p screen. A lot of laptops unfortunately do that, and it really screws over their consumer sometimes because like they put way too high a resolution of screen for like the GPU. 1080? Oh, perfect. Then you probably won't need to then. It's better than Steam Deck? Oh, I mean, their laptop? Yeah, I mean, you'd run it like a 4060 and an 8845 HS. I don't know exactly which CPU that is because I don't know laptop CPUs very well, but I'm fairly certain the 8 would signify 8 logical cores. But I'm not exactly sure. I don't pay attention to laptop specs all that much. Notice the video quality was not right with the updates. I didn't make the right decisions in OBS. Ah. A YouTube video, that's cool. Oh yeah, man. I didn't know that. I just reset my whole PC after 5 years, like reinstalled Windows kind of angle. Is that what she did?
Calling in reinforcements. Calling down the sentry. Objective located. Northwest.
Clean slate, now downloading a ton of programs. Nice. Yeah, it's a good idea to do. A lot of people forget to do that. The hell is reloading? I heard the reload and I kind of stopped. Cat air. It's weird. From what I can tell, the Steam hardware survey doesn't include CPUs, just their speeds. It should include CPUs, the model, and how many processor cores. I literally remember seeing that, unless they've recently changed it. What's your opinion on the new MO lore-wise? I'll be honest, I don't think I read the lore for this latest MO. So you'd have to tell me what the lore is on it, and then I can kind of comment on it. Because, yeah, what else? I don't know. With these filler MMOs, I tend to not care too much about the lore. Unless someone brings it up to me. Do you have like MO lore fatigue? No, it's just a filler MO, so I mean, I won't bother myself with it unless there actually is something more going on. But also, when it came out the other day, I wasn't streaming, and I tend to not bother myself with like Helldivers stuff when I'm not streaming all that much. Like, when I get off stream, I try not to just continue thinking about Helldivers, you know? It's like when you go home from work, you try not to think about work. You know? But also yesterday I was playing Ghost of Yote instead. This game harder if you host besides the Alpha Commander spawns. There's a couple different enemies that are harder. It's not just Alpha Commanders. So Predator, Stalkers in general, Pred Hunters, all are harder just due to tracking and the fact that Predator Hunters gain the ability to spit acid all of a sudden. They used to be able to do that for all players, but at some point that broke. But this is not a 24/7 Helldivers player? No, I don't play 24/7. No, I don't. We're currently unlocking path to one of two planets, either data from the nucleus or Station 00. Once we access and encrypt one, the bots will wipe the other. What's on either drive? Like, or did you just explain that? Like, I'll be honest, I've always been a gameplay-oriented player, not a story-driven player. I just like knowing that there's a story going on. I don't really care about the specifics, honestly. I like story as a vehicle to deliver content. But personally, it doesn't bother me at all if I didn't know the story. There'll be moments where like I care a lot and then I'll look into it more when there's like big climactic moments probably happening, but that's not really happening at the moment. So as far as I know, that's all we have. Yeah, I don't have any opinion on it because we don't even know. There's just two different names, two MacGuffins to go for. If we had more context, maybe I'd be able to answer, but it sounds like we don't really have any context. Why is there a hell bomb randomly going off over there?
I'm gonna lie, I thought about doing it on a ring master.
Do you prefer an F-150 story or more of the Toyota Civic vehicle story? Neither? We don't know the data of either, possibly new weapons the bots are making. Gotcha. Is this why I don't like Rockstar and Naughty Dog games? It depends on the Naughty Dog game, I guess. But yeah, I mean, a lot of the Naughty Dog games actually don't have that good of gameplay. Like, unless you like... I mean, I'm a little surprised you don't like Last of Us. Because Last of Us gameplay is actually very... like, has a similar niche to, like, Resident Evil games. That one's a bit surprising. But, like... GTA? Nah, it's like a sandbox. I'm surprised. I mean, that's just a very fun type of game. You don't have to like the story in GTA games to play GTA. At least when I was, you know, just first getting into gaming and playing like, you know, San Andreas on PS2, I barely gave a shit about the story at all. Like San Andreas, I played just to like drive around, steal cars, get into like the air base before you were supposed to, you know. Like, I remember going out of my way not to do the main story so I could hop the fence at one of the airfields with my BMX spike so I could get inside and fly a plane before I actually had my license to do so, right? That's like a core memory in my brain for San Andreas. It had nothing to do with the story. It was just like, it was a sandbox. And GTA games have only become more of that as time goes on. Gita, someone already just said that. Big lore player. I love the intricacies tied to the mechanics. We need a fan service game that still challenges and HG2 delivers like every single time. It's very cool. I always dislike it when people say like, oh, you know, this MO is designed to fail and stuff like that. And I'm just like, no, I think the devs actually do a really good job at like balancing the MOs. Sometimes they overshoot or undershoot, but you gotta imagine it's really difficult for them to foresee, you know, how many people are going to be interested in this versus that. Are people burnt out on this faction, or is the DSS going to be voted to be going in the right spot and upgraded at the right time? PS2 GTA is very good sandbox. I mean, they've only gotten better, Thorax, so. Remember Hunger Game? People dropped a gameplay video? It's so slow. I don't remember the Hunger Games game. There's a Hunger Games game? Or Hunger Game? Is it just... Wait. Are we talking about the book series making a game? Or is there just a game called Hunger? You put Hunger and Game next to each other and I just think of Hunger Games. Tarkov style Hunt Showdown. Is that the game that is like you're in like armor, like knight, like I'm talking like 16th century, or actually before that it'd be like 14th, 15th century, like armor, like you're a knight and you're like, it's like very melee oriented. Because I remember there is an Extraction game being developed that's the premise, but I don't remember what it was called. Yeah, with guns. Okay. It's a mixture of both. So it's got like muskets and stuff. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how interested I am in it. Let me look it up. Is it on Steam yet? So it's just like called Hunger. Is this the game that I'm thinking of? No, I'm thinking of a different game, I think. This is very much in the style of Hunt Showdown. So you said there's a... Have they posted it here? I don't see it. No, they haven't posted on their thing. I don't know how interested... Maybe if I was a big Hunt Showdown gamer, I'd be like super interested. I don't think I am. Like what? I guess this is a new account. So it's like
18.
So it's freaking out. Damn, fucking 12 minutes? Oh, is it actually just like full gameplay? That melee combat needs a little work. Yeah, I remember this. This is like Revolutionary War kind of vibes. So instead of being like Hunt Showdown where it feels like more of like a PvP arena, this is more like Tarkov.
Oh no.
Creature design is interesting.
I have to heal, guys.
Yeah, I'm just getting some armor back.
Yeah, these are literally muskets. I expect more Hunt style. Yeah, I mean, if we're comparing all of those two games, this is more Hunt than it is Tarkov. But what I meant is more like there's actually like a looting system, unlike Hunt Showdown. There's an inventory system, unlike Hunt Showdown, right? I am curious, is there like a boss similar to Hunt? Because like Hunt Showdown is not your typical it's just not your typical why does everybody have these goddamn pliers out? Is that how they heal? Is it like a Far Cry? What am I trying to say? Hunt Showdown is not your typical extraction shooter because it's more of like a PvP arena, right? Like you're not going into a match to loot and like complete quests and stuff like that, like a lot of extraction shooters are. In Hunt Showdown, you're going in with a very particular, like, objective of like killing the boss or, you know, killing the person who just killed the boss and then extract. So it's more like narrowed down extraction shooter. It feels like more of like a PvP arena game than it does an extraction shooter at times.
Oh no, he got me. Oh lord.
Have you played only Stalkers? No. Yo, what up, Glazing Asian? Thanks so much for the 7 months. Welcome back!
Thank you.
Hope you're doing well. Is it PvP? Yeah. I wonder if they'll show like actual player combat at some point. They spent a lot of time in this camp clearing it out.
South.
Yeah, I think they hear other players fighting.
I hit one.
Down. There's another team over this way. Oh yeah, pushing me.
Where?
Southwest. Right.
Yeah. Oh,
Looping.
Dude, taking a shot is like
I mean,
it's like this wobble back and forth.
let's go. Back compound.
Shots. Come back in.
I got shot. Oh,
I'm surprised how many shots they can take. This is really slow paced in a way. Dude, they're taking like 20 musket shots.
Watch out, door.
It's a new game you plan on playing? Not really. I just wanted to check it out.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess they have like ceramic plates on. That's what they're installing. Okay. I get that what that bar is now. Melee combat.
One down.
Nice.
There's another one.
Definitely dark and darker
Closing.
vibes with that one.
do you need some heal?
It's a bit so it looks slow. It is very slow. But I think that's like
Reloaded. Coming.
I think there's going to be a group of players that really wants this because a lot of games are going faster and faster,
Can you help me?
Yeah,
you know?
Got them. They're dead.
Nice. Where's the others?
I think it's
Get
pushing
back in
on
the
me.
compound. Shutting the door.
On me, push.
Unplug them.
Yeah, Hunt Showdown, Chivalry, a little bit dark and darker. Doesn't look as complex as Chivalry. Looks more like dark and darker.
Are you going medi? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we're fighting. Down.
Hey, Abel at the door.
Have you go on grass?
I need
Whoa!
Armor.
God.
That man must have a shotgun or something. Oh, there's just two. He took a bad peek.
I'm recovering some armor.
I'm watching. Can you crush us?
Two at the door.
There he
One
is.
on the left,
Yeah,
one on the
over
right.
there.
What is this guy doing? Why is he just running around with like 1 HP?
Come on, they got me down. Two coming in. One more behind the wall.
Alright, so your block is in like ultimate. Damn.
Kill them. Kill them all. Oh my god.
That was brutal.
Well done.
What's the end game here? I have no idea. I don't know what kind of progression this game has. If it's gonna do like Tarkov style of like, you know, upgrading merchants and doing quests, or if it's gonna be like HUD Showdown where it's like
Thanks.
your character has progression, eventually will die, and then you start a new character. Like, this inventory system makes me think that it's more Tarkov style, because it looks like you have a proper inventory with keys and armor you're looting, and it's, you know, there's rarity on the weapons, the food and stuff like that. So I don't know, it looks interesting. I'd probably try it. It's from the Hell Let Loose team. Oh, is it really? That's cool. Oh, the 1 HP guy. Oh, I mean, well, I think he just panicked and ran at the enemy. I don't know why he did that. I think he was just so worried about losing his teammate that he wanted to like draw attention, I guess. And he panicked. What was the name? I think it was just called Hunger. Hunger. Like I hunger. Looks interesting. If I had like two of the team players that like really wanted to play with me, so we got like a team together, I'd probably play it. The problem with a game like that is that I doubt I would want to play it solo. Most extraction shooters, I hate playing solo. I don't even know how to explain it other than like, I just find extraction shooters kind of boring when you play solo. But I think when I have at least one teammate, it's more fun because I can at least talk to that person in the downtime, right? There's like some amount of social going on. It's like playing Helldiver solo. Yeah, I don't like playing Helldiver solo either. There's something about playing in unison with a teammate that just makes it more fun. Just being able to talk to someone, or just tactically makes it more interesting as well. Let's say Vermintide. It's got that grim aesthetic, yeah. But it's Revolutionary War time period. Everybody's got a musket, which is interesting. I don't think it's a very unpopular time period. I can't think of another game that really does that other than like historical games. I don't like sweaty games. I don't like PvP, but if it aims to ruin the fun for me, I'll put it away. I don't know exactly what you mean by that. What do you mean aims to ruin the fun for me? I get not enjoying sweaty games. If you're gonna play PvP, you want it to be more like casual PvP rather than like some like competitive, like ranked PvP. New World uses muskets. Sorry, I don't have it. No, you're fine. I think that's a good point. New World is also like colonial Revolutionary War era. I kind of forgot about that. What's your favorite PvP game of all time? Oh, fuck. That's difficult. Give me a moment to think. Battlefield 3 or Battlefield Bad Company 2? Like Halo 3, Counter-Strike, 1.6, Source, Global Offensive, definitely up there. Team Fortress 2, I have like a stupid amount of hours in that game. Like numerous Call of Duties, Apex, PUBG. I have like all these hours in all these games, but I think the most memorable and like impactful to me as a PvP gamer would probably be like those two, Battlefield Bad Company 2 and Battlefield 3. Like not the most impactful as far as like me becoming a better shooter. You know, probably Counter-Strike or Team Fortress for that. But as far as just like when I think back nostalgically, it's probably one of those two. Battlefield 2, I assume. Reality mod. These guys who did Squad afterwards. Cool. Bum, 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 ba-da, ba-da, da. Yeah, I think I would say one of those. And I think that's one of the reasons why I'm so excited for Battlefield 6 is that it feels like a modern feeling like Battlefield 3. Which is fun. Left 4 Dead PvP is very underrated. I think that's where you're coming from with that. A lot of people slept on how good Left 4 Dead Versus is. I honestly think at times Left 4 Dead Versus is more timeless than regular Left 4 Dead gameplay. Because regular Left 4 Dead gameplay, this might be a bit of a hot take, I think it's been surpassed by like Vermintide, Darktide, you know? I genuinely think it's been surpassed by those two games. But Versus, nobody has created a game that makes me think that Left 4 Dead Versus has been like outclassed. I've yet to see a game that can do that to me. Right? Left 4 Dead Versus is just so iconic still, and nobody has managed to like do anything similar. Like Back 4 Blood did a versus mode, but it was terrible. Like, ugh, so bad. But like Left 4 Dead Versus had this way of being competitive, but still being very casual fun. You know? Like, it more or less just depended on who you were playing against. Never got around to it. It was extremely fun. Now, it probably just had, to some extent, I'm sure this is nostalgia talking. So I'm sure to some extent it hasn't aged as well as that it's aged in my brain. But I've always wanted, you know, Darktide, Vermintide to lean more into a versus mode, especially Darktide. I think, did Vermintide ever add it? Wait, Vermintide might have added it, and I'm just like, I have this like weird memory of that they did eventually add it, but it wasn't that popular for some reason. I don't remember why. Vermintide 2 has versus. But they like changed it, right? I remember looking at it, it wasn't quite Left 4 Dead Versus, it was different. Shot video that people created a mod for Versus because it was too unbalanced because the survivors were overpowered compared to the infected. In what game we talking about? Works well because you didn't need to unlock anything or have stat progression. Yeah. Unsure if that kind of gameplay loop would still be super popular nowadays from a PvP perspective. It might just be like a flash in the pan, right? Similar to like Among Us or Peak or Repo. Simpler times, yeah. People kind of need some amount of progression nowadays to play more than a month. It's hard to convince someone to continue playing. Left 4 Dead 2? I don't know. I remember Left 4 Dead 2 versus being perfectly fun, balance-wise. I mean, it was hard to do well as an infected, but that's more just like that was what gave the game so much fun, right? Was that you could either be a really bad survivor and die immediately to a hunter because you went off by yourself, or you were really bad infected and had no team play with the rest of your infected and you like made no progress. Right? Because obviously the survivors are supposed to be overpowered because they can't survive or they can't revive, whereas the infected can. Right? But just like an infected would work in like, you know, kind of that kind of scenario would be like, well, you would think they would work together and single out one survivor, and 4v1 is way better, right? Give them a leaderboard. Leaderboards lead to a game being like overly competitive at times, and it can actually ruin the more casual feel to a game. Because as soon as you add a leaderboard, people get way fucking sweatier. So much more sweaty. To your comment before, Last of Us is like 25% gameplay and the rest of the story, Resident Evil is like 80% gameplay for me. I think I understand what you're talking about, but at the same time, like the Last of Us gameplay loop, there's a fuckload of gameplay, especially if you turn up the difficulty. And obviously the game's trying to do a narrative for you, but like, you can just skip the cutscenes technically. Damn, that guy just assassinated him. I'll say that is a hot take. I don't think Dark and Darker is better now, but I do think Dark and Darker is better now, but I feel like it's an unfair comparison just because how old Left 4 Dead is. Yeah, I mean, that's the point. That's the reason why I made the point. I think it was just like care and attention fed into Darktide as Left 4 Dead, the game would be a masterclass. Sure. But that's why I made the point, is that it's the only game that has managed to surpass it. You're like personally defending Left 4 Dead, but it's like, yeah, obviously. If Left 4 Dead was being developed for the last 20 years, I'm sure it would be even better. But like Darktide and Vermintide are like the natural progression of Left 4 Dead. It's more insane. There's more shit going on. There's progression. You know, there's so many more systems going on, which is awesome. You know? And to some extent, like, I like the simplicity of Left 4 Dead, but do I think if Left 4 Dead came out today, it would be, like, super popular? I think it would be, but it would be like a flash in the pan kind of thing. A lot of what, like, Left 4 Dead 2 is nowadays is nostalgia. Like, I go back and play Left 4 Dead occasionally, and it's like, yeah, it's a good game. Don't get me wrong, but it's like, it's a game of an era, right? It's like playing like old Halo games nowadays, right? There's like a lot of nostalgia like built up, and that's why you go back and play it again. But I would much prefer like Vermintide 2 or Darktide gameplay nowadays, because it's way more faster paced, there's more progression, there's more things going on, like outside and inside the round, right? It's awesome. Speaking of Turtle Rock Studios, though, I'm sad Evolve didn't pan out better. It's a little bit of a weird one where it's like, I think Evolve would have done so much better if they didn't like fuck up the paid. Like, Evolve had so much paid content, and it just kind of killed itself. But also, the gameplay wasn't varied enough. It was too samey. Like the gameplay loop wasn't addicting enough. I will say though, I was excited for Back 4 Blood, and it was awful. It wasn't awful. It was just super mediocre. It had too much hype going into it that it was like some successor to Left 4 Dead, but that was such a bad marketing scheme. It was all right. I thought Back 4 Blood was all right. It was just it was like too mid. I played a decent amount of time on it. I think I had like 80 hours or something like that, and I played it a good amount with friends. It's just like, to some extent, like the card system it actually like wasn't super well balanced, and it kind of made certain builds like super overpowered versus others, and it kind of, you know, you kind of lost that that like sense of fear and, you know, the horror side of it. Became a little too arcadey in a way. If it wasn't trying to be Left 4 Dead, it would have been a great game. I think it, maybe not a great game, but I think it would have been a good game if it didn't like fall into this trap of, well, we're the original Left 4 Dead designers, and, you know, we're making this game and saying it. It's just like, okay, great, but something you forgot was that Valve actually had a lot of influence over Left 4 Dead. Like, more so than I think Turtle Rock wants to admit. Funny enough. Like, Valve worked with them in partnership and gave them feedback, and some of what made Left 4 Dead was because Valve gave them feedback. They felt that Valve influenced them negatively. Yeah, and usually that's how it goes when you're trying to create something and then you get feedback, and then you might not want to give, you know, that feedback the credit it deserves because of ego, right? The human condition. Oh boy, this is okay. We're still rolling. We're still rolling. We're still rolling. It's like watching those car crashes where the car just keeps fucking rolling down the hill. It's like, holy fuck, when is it gonna end? Rolling, 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 rolling. Thing that I liked about Back 4 Blood was like the ridiculous build crafting, and I also like that. It's the same reason why I like Darktide and Vermintide, is that there's more depth to the game, right? Because at the end of the day, it's not unfair to say that Left 4 Dead didn't have much depth, but that's also a reason why it had a lot of charm, right? Is that the gameplay experience was extremely fine-tuned, and like they did a very good job of like designing the gameplay to be very enjoyable, right? But when you add more depth to a game, it can sometimes lead to a game feeling more negative, even from like the outset, right? Because it's hard to design a certain experience. It's more varied. So some players may like it, some players might not. Not everybody likes a great deal of depth in their games. But games typically try to go for more depth because a lot of audiences like that nowadays. Yeah, because like, yeah, that's a great example. Like Darktide almost has too much depth at times where it's like a little obnoxious. Like they sometimes have depth for the sake of having depth in Darktide and Vermintide, right? There's a lot of like arbitrary verbs going on. Hopefully you don't activate it. Oh god. I don't know how I didn't activate that mine. We'll take it though. But I also think to some extent Darktide's like confusion, like with like all these different verbs, is mostly because they don't explain them very well, and they use odd word like verbs that like the rest of the gaming industry doesn't use, right? Like there's certain verbs in gaming that we just kind of know and we use in certain contexts. So when you change the definition of a certain verb in a video game, you're like, huh? What are you talking about? Helldivers sometimes falls in that trap. Exactly, right? There's a lot of depth to Helldivers, and some players just look at it like, oh, this is stupid. I hate this. Right? Like, what the hell does that even mean? And then they get frustrated over it. And then they come into my chat and start ranting about it. Then I start explaining it to them. Like, different games for different gamers, right? Some gamers just like it being simple. Keep it simple, stupid, you know? Right? And then some gamers want it complex, right? They want to dig into the game and they want, like, you know, it to change over time, like how they look at the game. Like, personally, I fall into the second camp. I love games with depth. If a game has more depth, it'll engage my brain so much more. Now, I don't want it to be convoluted, but I want depth. But that's hard to do, right? Because typically when you add a lot of depth, you're often going to come with a lot of, you know, convoluted mechanics sometimes. And like we said, you know, Darktide kind of falls into that trap where they've added a lot of depth, but they haven't done a great job at, like, you know, explaining everything. So there's a lot of convoluted mechanics sometimes. And Helldivers sometimes does that too. But I think they do a better job at it overall because a lot of stuff in Helldivers kind of just makes sense. If you step back for a second, just because of the grounded nature of a lot of the gameplay. One biggest problem with Darktide is that they have so many terminologies for stuff that don't explain. Exactly, that's what we're talking about. Finesse. You know, what the fuck does finesse mean? What does rending mean? You're like, okay, is rending like rending in other games where it's like, you know, like a debuff? Like they take more damage? But then you learn that it's like, oh, it's more complex than that. There's more going on. Like, and then finesse is like an overarching like buff that affects many other stats. and it's like sometimes I explained this the last time I played Darktide, is that all they need to do is like put more better tooltips. Like if you've played PoE 2, you'll know what I'm talking about. PoE 2 is like the shining example of a game being complex, but honestly explaining a lot of things pretty damn fucking well. They put a lot of time and effort into explaining different mechanics and giving you the option to like highlight certain keywords and then figure it out, right? So there is a way to figure out your question without having to Google or go to someone's Twitch chat to ask. There's still like some mechanics that are like obviously hard to understand and, you know, how they all interact with one another, but it's like for how complex Path of Exile is, they do a very good job at doing that, right? So that's like the two separate types. Frankly, much prefer the less depth and get like Left 4 Dead results than games that have like more depth but like walk on their own feet. Yeah, it depends. Like, so think about Helldivers. Imagine if Helldivers had no progression. Everything was available to you all at once, right? There was no progression unlocks for, you know, stratagems. There was no like level unlocks, you know. War bonds were just something you bought and then you got. Or think about Deep Rock Galactic. You know, all the characters had everything immediately. Overclocks were given to you immediately. right? No one would play the game, or people would play it far, 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 far less. It'd be fit into that it's a party game vibe, like Among Us or other games that have like very limited progression or no progression. They play them for a time and then they move on, right? Sample upgrades are a pain though. They're not a pain unless you make them a pain. And what I mean by that is you put too much emphasis behind them and then you worry about them too much. But they'll naturally just be completed over time. The problem is that I think a lot of people, they look at them too much like they have to be completed at ASAP and less about like, well, they'll be completed when they're completed. Let me just make an effort to get samples. Because it's supposed to be a long-term grind, right? Something that you do over the course of like many dozens and dozens of hours. But if you don't do that and you think about it in like a, I need to do this as soon as possible, you're like, oh my god, that's a long grind to do in a very small amount of time. But it's a nice carrot on the stick of like, oh, okay, so this is what I'm working on, this mission. But like, Helldivers would be nowhere near as popular if it didn't have progression. Right? That's just kind of a fact. Or like if the new Battlefield title had no progression, it just wouldn't be as popular. It would be a flash in the pan kind of game. The long-term viability of the game goes out the window when you don't have progression. And when you're making a live service game, that matters. But you know, like we talk about, different games for different people. That's where like both make sense, right? That's where games like Repo or Among Us or, you know, even just story-based games that don't have progression exist, right? So if you enjoy progression, there's progression-based games, and if there's none, there's none. Not all games are designed for maybe you. It is what it is. So you enjoy the grind rather than the gameplay? No. So that's where you're like, you're thinking about it too narrow-mindedly. That's not what we're saying. The grind is just something that happens along the way. And it's a sense of power development, right? I don't know if you've ever played a video game that has like a power dynamic that you improve over time, but it's very satisfying. Have you ever played Path of Exile or an ARPG? The satisfaction is starting weak and then finding ways to become more powerful. Right? And then your choices influence that, right? Does that make sense? As opposed to just like, well, I'm just super powerful out of the gate. You know? The progression of feeling more powerful over time and your choices and your gameplay influence that is very satisfying for some. Also, some players like to have a carrot on the stick. Right? They like to have something they're working towards. Right? While they're enjoying the gameplay. Once again, you know? And it's not because they like, well, they don't care about the gameplay. They need the progression. Because, like, I would argue I enjoy the Darktide gameplay more than Left 4 Dead because there's progression. Because the depth of the game is so much greater that it feels awesome when, like, you start off with, like, your weak, you know, power mall, and then you upgrade it, and you find the right perks that work, and then it's, like, very satisfying to find a build that works for you. It's very satisfying. Because you're, like, experimenting, you're trying different things out, rather than... There's one type of power mall. And that's basically the end of the conversation. Right? One type of power mall. You like it or you don't. There's no fine tuning. There's no, you know, expression. It's just, it is what it is. Not liking grind seems lazy. Whoa, 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 Vash. I think that's an. See, both of you are at both two extremes. I don't think, you know, wanting no grind is like lazy or whiny. No. It's just a different type of gamer, man. You guys are on like two very different extremes. Some people just want to like sit down and just like enjoy, you know? They don't want to have to, you know, they don't want to have to fuff around with their build or, you know, fuff around with like having to, you know, mess with, you know, it takes time to get to somewhere. You know, some people like the journey, some people like the destination, right? And only the destination. And then some people like both. Like, I'm a person who likes both. Sometimes I like just getting to the destination. But it depends on the game, right? With some story-based games, I don't mind there being no progression. Especially if it fits well with the narrative, right? Like, for instance, Halo. When I played the original Halos, I don't want to fuck around with progression. I'm just Master Chief, bitch. You know, that is what it is, you know? But if they came out with like an ODST version of Helldivers, I would want there to be progression, right? You're an ODST soldier that's getting access to new weaponry through completing missions. You're getting like promoted essentially, right? You're getting better at the game. There's a progression based on gameplay because you're just getting better at the game, but there's also a progression based on like your successes. You know? I feel like the grind is only such a talking point now because they've added so many war bonds. The grind is actually a talking point because of the opposite, because they haven't added any new sample grind. That's actually why people talk about the grind, not because of war bonds. War bonds actually aren't that grindy. It's actually just, I mean, you could argue the super credits are a grind, but I mean that's more of a how much money do you have at the end of the day. If you're someone who's like a free-to-play gamer, as in a sense, grinding out all of those war bonds can be quite obnoxious. But, you know, that's where the do you have more time than money or money than time kind of situation goes. What I'm saying is most games used to, being an outlier, use grind in a lazy way. See, this is... You are literally saying the complete opposite of Vash. That's so funny. You two are like polar opposites. You guys need to have a conversation. You guys are hilarious. You both think the other person's lazy because of of that perspective. That's so funny. The player who doesn't like grind is lazy, and the person who likes grind just likes lazy games. It's like lazy game development. And then I'm trying to explain that like both of you are technically wrong. You're just thinking too extreme on either side. You're not lazy if you add progression to your video game. That's a ridiculous statement. There are so many games that don't employ it in a lazy way. I can agree that some games do put their progression in lazy ways, right? Just for the sake of padding out more time. I'm looking at you, Warframe. I'm looking at you, First Ascendant. Now, these usually are done in or Ubisoft games. Yeah, there's a lot of checkboxing progression. They do it in lazy ways to keep you playing, right? Because ultimately, it's a business and they want you to play as much as possible, right? They want to pad out game time because some players don't value the gameplay, they value playtime. Have you ever talked to a person that loves Ubisoft? They're out there. And you know what they always say when they're talking about Ubisoft? I love how much gameplay I get from a Ubisoft game. And you're like, wait, why? Because they value their price per hour of gameplay. They don't care about the quality of gameplay necessarily, not to a large extent. They do care, but it's not their number one factor. They actually care more about a time waster. Like them escaping to another planet or another universe or another time period and just spending time there. They just want games as an escape. Right? They don't really care about the satisfaction. It's like watching a dumb movie from Hollywood. You know those dumb action films where they're there just to like kind of distract you? It's like that of video games. But then there's some games that are like more thought-provoking, right? Or like are short and sweet. There's only one season of that TV show, but you know, it does what it needs to accomplish in that one season, you know? Versus, you know, a Ubisoft game would be kind of like, you know, it's almost like The Full House or something like that, or like, you know, a TV show that's been on air for like 10 years. It's just like padding time. You know, so in media, not all consumers are the same. And that's why I don't think we should talk about video games like there's only one type of gamer. Some games are just not designed for you. If you're going to get anything out of this conversation, I think it's that as like the antithesis. That's my thesis. That's my thesis. Not all games are designed for you. It might be designed for a different type of gamer. And modern gamers suck at accepting that. The amount of Steam reviews I read where it's literally, I hate this game, and then they just explain a thing where it's like, what is this mechanic? This is so stupid. Why do they have this? Why do they have that? Why don't they do it like this game? And it's like, well, you missed the point of the game. What you're doing is like, you just want this game to fit your needs, and not all games can do that, right? You're bringing like preconceived notions from like another game, and you're just expecting the game to conform to what you like, right? But like, not all games are going to be able to do that. It might not be designed for you, and that's okay. But it's like, dude, the amount of fucking Steam reviews I read that are like, that is literally, they just have a problem with the, dude, sometimes it's like they just have a problem with the genre. Like, I hate this game because of this genre. And it's like, but that's what that genre is. It's like you're hating on the game for being the game type it's supposed to be. And instead of accepting that, you're just complaining about it. That's the kind of game development that gets us like, you know, Ubisoft or EA slop, where all they do is they try to cater to the vast majority of gamers, right? You don't want that. Trust me. It's better that a game maybe doesn't appeal to you, but appeals to their target audience a little better. And that was always the tough part about Helldivers, right? Because Helldivers was definitely meant to be more of like a squad, you're being overwhelmed and you need to work together kind of like horde game. But the players that adopted it wanted it to be more of like a power fantasy horde game where like individually you're super powerful, right? It's a different dynamic. So that's where like Helldivers needed to change because of the people that adopted the game. Like when it was first being designed, I'm sure they never expected the game to be this popular and appeal to the masses. They were designing the game for more of like a niche audience that wanted like, you know, that like more like team oriented, you know, kind of like a little more hardcore. It's kind of like racing games. I wish they removed cars from Need for Speed. I hate driving. It's more like it's like racing games, but it's like comparing like Gran Turismo to like a racing sim, right? Helldivers made that transition from like, at first it was trying to be more like a racing sim, or like not quite a racing sim, but not quite like Forza Horizon, right? But now it's like in the middle somewhere, but it's like definitely leaning more towards like not where it originally was. Do you know what I mean? You know, is Helldivers supposed to be more of an arcade game or more like milsimmy? And it's like struggled to find that middle ground, because you have milsim people that want it to be more gritty, like myself. They want it to be more like, you know, tougher and like more team play oriented. And then there's another person that just like comes from like, you know, Destiny or like another like power fantasy oriented team game. or like co-op shooter, and they're like, well, I just want to feel super powerful. I want to crush my enemies. I want to have 500 kills at the end of the game. And if I can't get that, then the game sucks. And then there's no doubt that, you know, the power fantasy oriented side of the game is like louder and larger player base, because that's what most people tend to like. But it's a little bit of an identity crisis for Helldivers, because it's like, that's not originally the game that we were set out, we wanted to make. So I think that's why there was like a disconnect for like the first like year of this game, or like until the 6-day update. Because like the developers were trying to make their game, the game that they wanted to make, and then the people who adopted the game wanted it to be different. And ironically, the bugs and exploits at the beginning of the game showed people that that game did technically exist in their game. Like the PS5 host bug was probably one of the biggest factors, right? The bubble shield and the PS5 host bug were like this like addictive thing to people, because it gave them this power fantasy, because they were balanced so off from everything else. Like if you look back, like the average, also the breaker shotgun, like the average weapon was like balanced more or less around each other. Now many people just said everything sucked but the breaker, but it's like if you remove the outlier of the breaker, most things were in that band of power. And a lot of stratagems also fit that. Some were way worse than others, but so it's an interesting dynamic when you think back when the game first came out. From what I remember from the early days, the devs said they wanted HE2 to be more tactical, but didn't bear out in the mechanics. And when players pointed it out, the devs didn't take it well. I don't understand what didn't they take well? Game suggests a power fantasy by dropping 4 players against hordes and hordes of enemies. Those games usually are like that. Yes and no, right? If you go play Left 4 Dead, you don't feel powerful. Because if you leave your teammate, you die. Same in Darkside, same in Vermintide. Same in Space Marines 2 to some extent, right? Helldivers is like an exception to that. Deep Rock Galactic, you go off by yourself. Only if you're playing on an easy difficulty can you really go off by yourself. You don't feel very powerful when you're playing like the hardest difficulty. So I don't quite agree with that. Depending on the difficulty you play those games in, you won't feel that. But the thing is, in Helldivers, even on tier 10, I can go off by myself and just have a nice stroll. I feel incredibly powerful by myself, and I don't feel like that in any other horde game that you're comparing to right now. The only example maybe would be like Call of Duty. Maybe, but like Call of Duty is a very different type of horde shooter. Sure, the majority of players do not have nice strolls on level 10. I think a lot more of them do than you think. They might have a nice stroll on level 7 though, because they'll feel super powerful. A lot of people just haven't gotten to that point where they've learned what's super powerful about Helldivers. But it doesn't matter how hard or how much you know about like Left 4 Dead. It's not an easy stroll when you're playing on the hardest difficulty. You need a team, is my point, right? I think you're focusing a little too much on my comment of nice stroll on level 10, but it's like, as an individual Helldiver, you are so powerful. You can take on a bot drop easily by yourself. By just throwing a couple stratagems. You know what I mean? And that's not really the same way in other horde games. Like, try and take on a horde by yourself on one of the harder difficulties in Left 4 Dead. You know? Like, that game is about sticking together. right? And Helldivers has definitely moved away from sticking together. You don't have to stick together anymore. Whereas when the game first came out, you definitely had to stick together way more. And people didn't like that. It'd be like kind of changing Left 4 Dead all of a sudden to have more powerful weapons. Like the average player had a more powerful weapon, so they could take a horde on by themselves. More of a power fantasy. You know? We can do these missions solo? Yeah. Just turn off matchmaking. That gets me into another point of the advent of people wanting to play Helldivers solo has changed how people look at the game. There's a lot of people who give feedback on Helldivers because they're solo players, and solo players have a very different idea on how Helldivers should operate than people who play co-op. Because if you balance the game around solo players, the game will feel very different than in co-op, right? And that's kind of like what I think has happened to some extent. Because individually, we're so much more powerful than we used to be. It's kind of led to the co-op experience feeling like it's not really necessary. You don't have to play in co-op. Right? Solo balance should not be considered. I think it should, but currently in the game, solo versus multiplayer is about the same difficulty, right? You get the same amount of enemies for the most part on solo versus multiplayer. It's a really interesting, back and forth. Why even listen to solo players? Because a lot of people like playing solo, and some people like the challenge of playing solo, right? And typically your solo players will often be your hardcore players, and they often have very loud voices. A lot of your favorite content creators tend to like playing solo. And they will have a very different perspective on things. Because like some enemies they don't like arguably are designed around playing, again, with multiple players, right? Heard somewhere that devs don't balance around difficulty 10 because they don't want the lower difficulties to become easy. And that's a very sound logic. I think it would be a good idea to balance the game around level 7. That's where most people play at. And make sure people are having a good time there. And then the power dynamic changes as you go to tier 10 for the challenge, right? I think a lot of games, I think if you asked where they put that like line in the sand of where they were balancing for, tend to be like that. So I always thought the comments of like the devs don't even play level 10. The devs don't even solo dive. What are they not gonna? I always find that like to be the most basement dweller take ever, because it's like the average player isn't playing a level 10. They're probably playing on like a level 7 or so, and like that's the point of level 10 is that you're taking a weapon designed for a certain scenario on level 7 and you're like pushing it to its limit. You using it better will be the difference maker, not the weapon. Okay, and then that brings me into another discussion for modern gamers. It's earned power fantasy versus given power fantasy. So like earned power fantasy is like you playing Sekiro and having deflection, right? Parrying, right? In a noob's hand, that mechanic is not very good, right? But if you put a pro in Sekiro, if you go watch someone who's extremely good about playing Sekiro, they will show you how fucking overpowered that ability is. Like being able to deflect an enemy's attack. If you get the timing down and you like understand the mechanic and like their attacks, you are a god. Right? And that's earned power fantasy. You have to put the time in, the effort in to get better with it, and then you are powerful. The opposite is like the game gives you a fucking nuke, right? And you just throw it and it kills everything and then you move on. You know what I mean? Like a good example would be like Napalm Barrage, right? Napalm Barrage is like given power fantasy. You just throw it, it does its work, it's fucking overpowered, right? It's so easy to use. It's so easy to use, in fact, that it kills your teammates a lot of the time. But like something that requires more like effort, but is still like extremely powerful and arguably could be as powerful at times would be maybe closer to like Napalm Strike, right? Or like Railgun versus like AMR or something like that. Where it's something that requires more diligence in learning how it works and employing it. Oh, Epoch. Yeah, Epoch's a good example. I literally have it equipped right now. You know, it requires more diligence to understand, you know, how to use it for it to be good, right? And, you know, I think there's a lot of Helldivers out there nowadays that want more given power fantasy rather than earned power fantasy. Things just need to be powerful from the offset. They need to feel powerful. It's the power fantasy. Destiny went through a very similar curve. The power fantasy progression. But then it actually like reversed on itself at one point because they gave Destiny players so much power fantasy, the game felt easy. And then there was like 6 months of, you know, players just being like, dude, the game is way too easy. There's no point. It's too easy. I literally fall asleep playing, right? Because you just like, everything just falls over. So it can kind of like reverse on itself. It's like that one streamer that bought the War Bond and was upset he had to like play the game to unlock things. That's a little different. A little different. That's more like progression versus giving something. I'm more talking about, hey, there's a tool in the game and you need to learn how to use it. You don't have to grind to get it. That's different. Right? Unless you have to like complete a challenge, let's say. Right? Some games do that, right? The BFG or some kind of like weapon is locked behind a hard difficulty. That's a little different. War bonds are more just like grind. You can do them at any level. My friend and I are new and having a bad crash out. Known problem or like something we can fix? So you're not talking about mental crash outs. You're talking about like game crashing and you can't play it, right? I would avoid playing the bot front. If you play on the bot front and you play on the big city maps, you can get this audio bug that will then kind of get worse and worse and worse and eventually crash your PC. So careful about that. I don't know if you're playing on the bot front. If you're not playing on the bot front, are you on PC or are you on console? It is the bot front? Yeah. I would avoid the bot front. Or I would avoid playing on the city maps, the big city maps. Go to like the open air or wide open spaces. It should happen less often. If it's still happening on those open maps, close your game. Like, because it actually like takes away the bug from happening, and then go play a different front. You know what I mean? Because once the bug happens once, it will kind of it'll kind of like permeate and just keep happening more and more and more, and then eventually your game crashes. But if you close your game, it like stops it from. It's kind of like it's like a memory leak on steroids, basically, is the way to look at it. Aliens Dark Descent. No, I never played that. Anyways, fun conversation. Let me just dive on 7. Good balance. Hardly ever failed, but also a lot of times you like struggle. I had just like a while ago. Jammer, we didn't die. Planes Planets do it too. Played on Fenrir earlier. Crashed like second game in. No issues on other planets though. It might be planet dependent. It might be planet dependent. I've seen that talked about. Right now I've been on Lasath, and I've had no issues. So maybe give Lasath a try. Can we just kick him? Yeah, whatever. Are you still planning on getting level 60 in 2042? Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, they said mid-October, so that I would assume that would be like 15th to the 20th or something like that. I think my estimate for this patch was like the 16th to the 23rd. Or like, sorry, it would technically be the 14th to the 21st. So we're probably like 2 to 3 weeks out on this big patch. Because I still, I don't know about how you guys think. I still think the 21st is still mid-October. Is that fair? Or is that too late? The way I think about mid-October is typically the 3 weeks in the middle. And then early would be around the first week. First 1 to 2 weeks, and then late would be like last week. You know, give or take. That's cool, Guido. It's a home, or like a homage in HG2. The 7th is also mid. I think the 7th is still the first week of it. I think it's too early. For me, the mid would be like 10 to the 20th. I think that's, yeah. So we'll see if they're aiming more for the 14th or the 21st. I don't mind if they take the extra time and they go for the 20th, because that gives me more time to play. Yo, okay, wait. You know you have like a very open mic, right? Maybe? Maybe? Maybe he knows? Ghost of Yotei has been very good. It's Ghost of Tsushima, but 2. Good sequel. They've just built on what they had in the first game. It doesn't feel like a brand new game, but I didn't expect it to, because it's a sequel. But it definitely feels like a progression of said game. Damn, this is not going well. Played it at an hour. Yeah, I'll be honest, I haven't really been interested in playing the beta. Someone just throwing dynamite at the factory shredder? He is. God tier. Like, I'll be honest, there's part of me that doesn't want the update to come out on the 14th. Just because I want to be playing Battlefield during that time. And I'm sure there's quite a few people that are probably thinking the same. Maybe not everybody, but I'm sure there's a decent amount. I'm going to say, I would rather them take their time with the update and not rush it out. Because this update, it's going to be important for them to nail. Right? Because if they put out another update on a monthly cycle that just kind of does not do well and is inherently broken, that's going to be really bad. Yeah, unfortunately, when we were streaming yesterday, I had a bunch of people come into my chat and be like, this looks like it could be a DLC. And I'm just like, no, I think that's unfair. But I can kind of see where you're coming from in the sense that, like, yeah, it hasn't been, like, sweeping changes. But could it be a DLC? No. From, like, an aesthetic point of view alone, the game looks significantly better than it did in the first game. It may not look that way on stream, but I'll tell you, actually playing it, it's stunning how good it looks. They definitely managed to one-up themselves. Now this is actually just hell. Oh, fuck off. I'm sure you've answered this a million times, but are you hoping for another cross run? Sure. I wouldn't say hoping, but I would assume they'd probably do more. I'm in the camp of it doesn't bother me either way if they do more or don't do more. It doesn't bother me. Stim simulator. Yeah. It's like God of War Ragnarok. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it feels very much like God of War Ragnarok versus God of War, the first one. It is, quote unquote, more of the same. But at the same time, if you were a fan of the first game, you'd understand the differences that they made. Like the fact alone that they got rid of the stance system and they added new weapons instead is a huge shakeup to Ghost of Yotei. It's really cool. Like, I just got the Uchi katana, like the really big katana, and it feels so different. Oh, you know what game also did that? Jedi Survivor. Jedi Survivor added a bunch of variants of weapons in Jedi Survivor, and it made the gameplay feel way different because all of a sudden you got like a pistol, you got like a great sword, you got like all these different types of weapons in Jedi Survivor, and it completely changed how the game felt. Stop calling it Uchi. Stop being a weeb and expecting me to pronounce it correctly. Not like this. People don't understand that the sequel doesn't mean bad. Just got like the same base and get some like new mechs. Especially in the sequel. It's on the same gen. Well, it's a different gen. I mean, it went from 4th to 5th, but it's not like there was a crazy amount of time. Peak, you're being a weeb right now. You can't do that to people. I'm not Japanese. Putting that kind of expectation on people is crazy. At what point did you think I lived in Japan and knew the Japanese language? I just mispronounced something. It's not that big of a deal. All you gotta do is, hey, dude, it's pronounced Ladachi. And like, oh, okay, cool. Nice. I might remember that or I might not. I don't speak Japanese, man. So yeah, I might pronounce it wrong. Because I'm also doing it off by memory. It has nothing to do with dyslexic. Because if I saw it typed out, I'd pronounce it differently. But I'm just doing it off by memory. Why is Automod warning me? Because I believe just saying Jap is a derogatory term for someone who is Japanese. It's from like World War II. So I think it's just being a bit protective. Is it JP? I mean, you could do it that way. But just say, I don't know. I'm not sure why. I can't see the auto mod, so I don't know. I have no idea what the proper short term is. It's easier to use dyslexia as an excuse. Sure, we'll go with that. Let's use a monokin. Stream challenge, speak in different languages. Bonjour, je m'appelle Mapel. Comment ça va? Hi Annie, how are you, sweetie? How's your day going? Come see, come saw. I'm sorry, Annie. Ba 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 da. The doctor asked me to keep in touch. Sorry, the doctor asked to keep in touch with me. He asked me if I had social media and it's okay to follow me or message me. What? I wish I could see the enemies in front of me, but there's so much UI. This is awkward. Wait, how many Hulks are there? Wait, why did I get like... Did I get the entire bot drop on me or something? It's weird. Oh my god, I got more? Jesus. Oh god. Dude! Me get off of Lasash by today. I might get tired. I'm thinking for the other planets time-wise. Yeah, I have no idea. What's the capture time for the companion app? What's it estimating? It's very weird of the doctor to say that to you, Annie. Maybe he gives some free things to Maple. Oh, Annie, you saying I need corrective surgery? Oh, no. Remember this conversation? This doesn't end well. Get that resupply. Imagine your urologist follows you on Twitch. Oh god, that would be so cringe. Like every once in a while, I get into a conversation with someone like the person at the bank. They ask me, like, "Hey, what do you do for a living?" Or I talk to like, my hairdresser or. Just like random people in my life. And it's like always a hard conversation to explain to them what I do. I would die a cringe if they watched my stream. He's played Lost Ark and First Ascended, and he's like thinking of like all the Korean games. That's funny. I'm gonna move my mic arm closer 1 second. Personally got a new mic arm, but I feel like it's like slightly too far away. I think I like that more. What? I think it's so loose. Why is it so loose? Huh? My mic fell. Sorry. Sorry if you heard like a big thud. That should be good. Just say you make content online. Yeah, but unfortunately that doesn't go well. Just saying I make content online, because that leaves a wide berth of like, well, what kind of content? I typically like my thing is like I make YouTube videos and I live stream on the internet, and then if they ask for more specifics, I go and tell them more specifics. Get you a brand deal in Korea. You think the Korean audiences would like me? I'm surprised I didn't kill that guy. I think I was slightly too far behind him. You're a cam boy. Okay, bro. You chill with that logic. It's estimating 67 hours of liberation. Yeah, so we're not getting off this planet anytime soon. Because it's an MO that can be tackled from different directions, it's going to take a while for people to, you know, decide to go to a particular planet. But also, a lot of people are staying away from the bot front right now because the bot front is inducing a lot of crashing. So just with that knowledge alone, I would not be surprised one fucking bit if we just fail this this MO purely because people don't play enough Helldivers during it. Or if they are playing Helldivers, they stick to the other faction. Like, a lot of people are avoiding the bot front right now. Like, a lot. I've had some pretty good luck today, so it hasn't been too bad for me. Nice, that was exactly what I wanted. Remember, more divers doesn't mean more progress. That's not how this game works. It's all about percentage. Technically, since I'm burnt out on the game, I'm not playing running bots. Good on you to identify that you're burnt out, though. Good on you. Take a break. Play some other games. Enjoy yourself. Come on back when you're ready, you know? Sent you the guy. Oh, like the doctor? And I bet he was hitting on you. He's young enough, I bet he was hitting on you. Nice little ego boost for Annie. What the fuck is this shit? Why is so many of you? I haven't had many crashes on Xbox, but it still happens occasionally. The majority would probably be due to the bot front and the audio bug. The lockups and stuff like that. I didn't wash my hair. It was stinky. Well, he might not have been close enough to smell you, but also, like, I feel like you're a lot harsher on yourself than a typical person might be, Annie. I love to play, but it's about like a 40% chance I get dropped from any mission. Like, network connection wise? Like, how do you get dropped? You get like kicked to orbit or something? You better not be doing anything to you, Annie. I don't want him anywhere near you.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting doorbell.
Hang on, I show you off. I show you do for doctor. What the fuck did you just say? Network disconnections and an occasional crash. That's crazy. I'll get the occasional network disconnect, like if the host disconnects and it doesn't like doesn't server migrate properly. But can't say it happens often for me at all. Maybe like once a day, maybe twice. After like 6 hours, that's like 6 hours gaming though. Ba, 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 ba. My PC crashes on start of this game so hard. Can't even close it. The whole PC freezes. Yeah, maybe a solution. What kind of hardware do you have? It's very odd. Is that a missile like frozen in the air? Nice. That's cool. Verify files. You can delete your shader cache. Make sure your drivers are up to date or reinstall your graphics drivers. Turning off UI could do it, like Discord overlay or Steam overlay, maybe. Oh my god, it's a lot of factory drivers. I'm out of stems. Ugh. Dr. Park, you can park in my garage anytime he wants for free. Damn. And that's why she has a kid. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense, Rar. Because I use Discord overlay and Steam overlay and I have no problems. It's really weird that you're having issues with it. Like, Steam, I've never had a problem with Steam overlay. But, might be just something really weird. Yeah, you got a decent PC, Zigger, so it's not like minimal specs or something like that. Yeah, I would recommend verifying files, deleting shader cache, reinstall a graphics driver, try turning off some UI. That's a decent one. I can see the start information from with my character walking in, ship, then it crashes. Delete your shader cache. I could easily see that being it. Things has been saying something about USB headsets contributing to the issue. For the audio bug. Yeah, Clay came in the other day and was saying that, yeah, if you use 3.5mm audio, you don't get the bot audio bug. But I'm like, I mean, I get it on a 3.5 audio. It more or less seems to depend more on the planet you choose and like doing like what's going on in your game. Like, you know, lots of explosions. You know, are you facing worse riders? Are you on a mega city? Yeah, I believe that's what they were talking about, Cosmic. I could be wrong, but yeah, I'm pretty sure. Thank you very much. I'll try that. Yeah, no worries. Hopefully that works for you, buddy. That's frustrating. Hello, sir. Are you okay? Sir, this is a Wendy's. Depends on the biome. Yeah, I've heard that as well. Like, certain planets seem to have it worse than others. But eventually it seems to happen on all planets. If you dive enough on bot front, you will get it, in my opinion, it seems. It's just like, it might be like more likely to happen on certain planets rather than others. Very odd. Very odd. Because if I spend like 6 hours today playing on the Sath, I assume I'll get it eventually. At some point, I will get the audio bug and I have to restart. Something like that, RAR, delete your shader cache. Trust me, it might actually just solve your problem. As something as specific as that, it could just be something wrong with the shader cache. Funny enough, we were talking about shader cache so much. Borderlands literally just the other day in their patch, one of the their first patch notes in it is literally, let me find it. It'd be easier to show you. Because I don't remember the exact term that they used. Is it this one? Added auto clearing of Borderlands 4 stale shaders on version update, preventing performance degradation on some PCs. Helldivers needs that. Remember when I was telling you guys that certain games do a better job at clearing cache than others? And they constantly make you recache when an update happens? They need that. Because Helldivers is one of those games where if you have bad shader caches going on, you will lose a fuckload of performance in this game. And it may lead to serious games instability as well. Is that a common bug with UE games? It's a common bug with games. Any game that has a shader cache, it could be an issue with. But a lot of modern games are using UE5 titles now, which has a pretty substantial shader cache or caching, and it's very important to how the game runs. So you see it in a lot of UE5 titles, but this game has it as well, right? I got a quick link to my Explorer for the shader cache. Yeah. If you find that you feel like you have to reset your cache a lot, increase your cache size. By default, the cache size, I believe, is like 5 or 8 gigabytes at max for most games. Increase it to 10 or even higher, like 100. It will not actually use that much memory. But it gives it the headroom to be able... It's like having more RAM, right? In some instances. So it's just it's a nice to do. Obviously, if you're like very strapped on space on your hard drive, don't do it. But, you know, even just setting it to 10 gigabytes by default would help a lot. And yes, you can do that on AMD graphics cards as well. Because there might be an issue of just like you don't have enough caching space. That was what was happening on day 1 of Borderlands 4, was the default setting for the shader cache was set too low in the drivers. It wasn't even Borderlands' fault. It was NVIDIA didn't have it set high enough at a default for that game, right? And anyone who had it higher than the default ran into far less performance issues, like myself. I didn't really run into many performance issues in Borderlands because I just have it at a default pretty high. I have a decent amount of extra space on my PC, so I just put it at 100. Yep. Stingray is used by Vermintide Darktide. It's like a Swedish built and supported, well, not supported anymore, engine. Darktide Fat Shark, the developers behind Darktide and Vermintide, and Arrowhead are now the curators of it. Because I think they're the only two that actually properly use Stingray anymore. What should I make for dinner? Pasta. Some games lag the same way. If you're getting like really bad 1% lows or stuttering, it could easily be because of that roar. Deleting shader cache has now become like the #1 support thing to do for like lots of games. Oh, another game that's not UE5 that has a huge shader cache issue right now. Monster Hunter Wilds. If you don't delete your shader cache, every time there's an update, Monster Hunter Wilds is like unplayable. Not on UE5. Same kind of issue though. They need this for Monster Hunter Wilds. Now, because it's a UE5 title, Borderlands was probably able to add this pretty fast. Because it's probably something that's like already got some amount of support inside the engine. But like for Stingray or for the I forget what the engine is called that they use for Monster Hunter, it's probably not there by default, so they're probably gonna have to like put some work into it to get it there. Is that how they solve the compiling on the fly shader thing? So pre-compiling shaders helps in those situations where like, you know, you're accessing the same texture over and over again and you need a faster access to it. So you don't have to compile it on the fly. Yeah. So having a cache of all those shaders makes it far more efficient. But unfortunately, sometimes shaders can be old and they're called stale shaders, and they can cause a lot of issues with, like, if you like keep playing and like you're on a newer version and you still have older shaders cached, it can cause conflict, which will cause performance issues. He's pretty damn handsome, Annie. Saw that one of the dev posts made on Steam for Wild. It's literally just like a guide on how to like update your graphics drivers. Updating your graphics drivers will often force the game to compile new shaders, because with a new graphics driver, typically they might make changes to how it accesses or interacts with that shader. No lol. No lol what? But Randy says it's a user problem. Well, Randy's an idiot, and he's not necessarily wrong. Sometimes it is a user error. People setting graphics too high or expecting their system to run better than it should be, right? Or, you know, sometimes people just have extremely high expectations, right? That is true. All those things are true. The problem is that Randy has a really shit time at explaining himself, and he's an idiot, especially on Twitter. Because like the problem is that when you see Randy like making those comments, sometimes he's making a point that is actually pretty logical, but unfortunately, he gets like Twitter brain and and he becomes like this like nonsensical idiot, and he's just a total dick, right? I want to see the hot doctor. All right, give me a second. His delivery is horrible. Yeah, dude. He should not be anywhere near PR. The funny thing is that he's like totally fine when it comes to like talking on stage or in interviews. It's like he has like this professional side of his brain and he has this Twitter side of his brain. And when he's on Twitter and he's talking to, I'll be honest, a lot of idiots and rage baiters, he falls for the rage bait and gets super angry, and he replies in this dumb manner that makes him like, he feeds the trolls essentially, right? That's what they want. They're angry and they're rage baiting him, and then he falls for it, and then it's like, it just gets worse. Because it's like he does occasionally, not all of his points, he does occasionally make a point where it's like, yeah, sometimes gamers just are expecting too much out of their old hardware, or they're not doing their settings configuration correctly. They're boosting the graphics too high. Like a common one for Borderlands is the lighting effect, and it's like lighting and effects. If you have those too high, it turns on Lumen. And if you know anything about UE5, Lumen is essentially software-based ray tracing, right? So if you're expecting your old hardware to be able to run Lumen, that's bad. Now, to be fair to the player, it doesn't like say that it's Lumen enabled, right? So if you don't know that that's Lumen, you're going to be like, what the fuck is this performance? Luckily, people have like tested the game and been like, yeah, there's Lumen on if you turn it on medium or higher. Oh my God, Luna, what is this? Why are you looking for so much attention? Huh? Kitten? Just got to keep climbing on top of me. Luna, why are you crying so much attention today, huh? I gotta check out the spot you're setting camp at first. She's doing recon? Yeah, I guess so. What up, Trav? I get in. Ghost time? Yeah, I'm just debating on whether I do it on the main channel or we do it on the alternate channel. I think there's so many people streaming Ghost of Yote that I should probably just play on the alternate channel. I don't know, though. I was watching Thick's Kitty earlier. That's cute. Kitten. Oh, she fell over. Both? I can't stream on both. I think that's actually against TOS. Does that mean you'll end a lot YouTube live stream? No, I won't touch that. We're just like growing the YouTube live stream at the moment, so it doesn't matter at all what I stream on there. Luna hasn't been feeling well. She's been puking up basically all the food we've been giving her, and then she's been very, very naughty. We can't give her the pills that she needs. She's very good about like stopping us from giving her pills. Like we try to open her mouth, put the pill down her throat, and she's very good about stopping us from doing that. She's like, yeah. So I think the new thing we're gonna try and do. Yo, Merc, thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate it. Thank you. The thing I think we're gonna try next. Annie gave us the suggestion is like we're gonna like grind up the pill and maybe like hide it in some stuff that maybe she can eat. We've tried to disguise the pill in the treat. She is way too good about realizing the pill's there, and then she just eats around the pill or spits out the pill. It sucks. So we're gonna try like grinding it up now and see if that works. Pill has a strong smell, maybe. Yeah. So we're gonna try and put it in some like powder. So I'm gonna mix it in with some powder that we normally put on their food. It's like basically for like better gut health and stuff, but it tastes really good, I think, to the cats. So we're gonna try that. So we're gonna try grinding it. She gets this every couple months. Every couple months, Luna's stomach, something happens, and she just pukes out everything until we either give her a pill and then she recovers, or just like if we just don't, like if she just doesn't eat for a while, or if we give her very little for like a couple days, she just eventually gets better, and then we don't have to worry about it. It's a weird like cycle. So we don't know if she's either getting into something or it's just we know she has a sensitive stomach. She has to eat grain-free food, but the food that she's actually eating right now is like totally fine. Mix in a churro. We can try that for sure. She's a bit picky on food though. She doesn't always like churros. She needs a gut reset, I guess. I don't know. We brought her to the vet, so before anyone's like, why bring her to the vet? Maybe they can't find anything wrong. All they can say is she's got a very sensitive stomach and she can't eat grain. But we don't give her any grain. So it's like she must be getting into something occasionally. Yeah, that's a churro, Gouda. Yeah. Works for our cat? Okay. We'll give it a try. At least that's what the brand is for us. It's churro. Hi, Luna. Like, she's not really showing that she's, like, sick. She's, like, acting totally normal. Like, she's a fucking normal cat that just requires love and affection. She's sleeping normally. She's playing normally. She's a goofball. She's been puking. All right, Luna. You was doing detention? I think some sort of food with like really big flavor smell. Yeah, that's what people have been suggesting. Churros are a good idea. Like grind it up, put it in the churro, and hopefully she'll eat it up. This cat is in love. Are you in love, Luna? Too much bear hair? We don't think it's a hairball. Luna, can I get back to what I was doing now? I'm just like the ultimate scratching pose because she could be lazy. Luna, you smell good. Hope she gets better. So do I. Has cancer? Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that, Trev. I really am. We went through similar things with my last cat, Tiger. You good? She's like, I didn't say you were done. I want more. All right, chat. I'll be right back. I'm just going to get a drink of water. I've been talking a lot today. A lot of yapping. And then I think we'll figure out what we're going to do. All right. Are you going to come? You're going to stay right there. You stay right there? Okay. I'll be right back.
Your fellow Helldivers rage against the enemy's tyranny. Join them. Ready for another mission, Helldiver?
All right, I'm back. Okay. I was just looking at the churros and stuff like that because we want to find like, apparently some churros have like grain in them and stuff like that. My girlfriend wants a dog. I hear she wants to have on not Facebook, Instagram. Luna got bored of us in 5 seconds. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Sorry, guys. You're not me. Show Rev. Why don't you just message Rev? Annie's friend wants the doctor. Ruvo, would you hit? All right, 1 second. We're going to swap over to the PlayStation. It should be pretty easy. That's done. Swap inputs. Damn. The fast resume is always super impressive to me. All right. So music will be off. That's fine. Now let me do my titles. Okay. All right. Should be good. Are you spreading democracy? Damn right I am. I'm spreading a lot of democracy in Japan.
That's right.
I do want to turn up the brightness a little bit. Adjust the contrast. Huh. Dynamic contrast sounds interesting. All right. I think we are headed in that direction. Just weapon switching replace stand switching. Basically, yeah. It's a little different, but at the same time, it's kind of the same thing. You wants to use you to learn English. Nice. I don't know, man. I see that temple and I'm like, okay, we're going for that.
On the rocks. Is that blood? A body. He's carrying a bounty poster. There's a blood trail leading into the woods.
Okay, maybe we'll go do that. Let's quickly make camp though. I don't want it to be nighttime. We'll cook some fish. Wait, I just got a defense charm? What just showed up? What you got on the plate? Oh, that's right. It's not even aimed at me. Thank you. It's just some Costco. What the fuck are they called? What are they called? Toilet won't flush? Why wouldn't it flush? You make a big poop? Is it clogged? Nah, it's not churro. It's taquito. Taquito. That's what it is. Taquito. Search for signs.
That's it.
I see a rock. Bless you. Thank you.
The Ainu must have left this behind. It's not safe for them out here anymore.
Creepy ass woods, man. What are we looking for? Supposed to search these woods for some bounty target. Personally don't like games where your character you play narrates mundane shit. It's necessary though, because if it doesn't happen, it's kind of like your inner thoughts, like how you would talk to yourself. You know what I mean, Revo? That's the way I look at it. I kind of feel like I'm watching House of Cards. Does it have the same legend system as the first? What do you mean legend system?
Rooms look fresh.
Like the myths? I believe so.
Are those claw marks? What happened here?
Oh shit! Oh! Ah! Ah!
Where did she come from?
What have you done to her?
Bearman!
Pay for this,
Bearman Chigatoshi. Your beast attacked me!
and I'll finish the job.
Oh! Oh! Bear Man.
He used a bear to do his dirty work.
Ooh. The Adachi is not fantastic for like 1v1 sword fighting, but I love it so much. It's so much fun.
I'm sorry it had to end this way.
Need some spirit. Oh shit, I'm out of sake. Where's no sake? Is this where I was going? Yeah, this is where I'm going. Mysterious gate.
I wouldn't go in there,
Why not?
because you may not return.
What are you doing out here,
Ooh.
Ugetsu?
Hunting for legends.
Oh!
Find anything?
I have, and it takes place in the forest that stands before us. Sit with me, and hear the tale of the Spider Lily General. During the Tensho Iga War, a general clad in Spider Lily armor rose to prominence. 1,000 adversaries fell to his blade. Spider lilies sprouted wherever he spilled blood, earning him the moniker, the Spider Lily General. After decades of conflict, the general had a daughter. His love for her eclipsed his desire for war. He retired to Ezo and spent his days embracing fatherhood. But eventually, the allure of battle returned. The general
Thorax.
donned his Spider Lily armor and trained vigorously. He even insisted on teaching his daughter to use a blade. One day, he accidentally cut her while sparring. The wound was small, but became inflamed. She lingered for days before passing. Consumed by guilt, the general drove out his family and isolated himself. A fog settled over the forest. Now people whisper of the Spider Lily General, twisted by grief into a fearsome yokai that haunts his domain. Those foolish enough to seek out his fabled armor are never seen again.
Grief can scar deeper than any blade.
There's a story there.
Not one I'm willing to tell. Thanks for the tip about the armor.
Were you not listening? A yokai stalks the forest before us.
So you say.
You were warned.
Chat, we've been warned. We're going in. We're fucking going in. It's gonna be a tough boss battle, I'm sure, and I can't wait to die 50 times. I am giddy with excitement. Giddy. Hudson, I'm so glad you're checking out Ghost of Tsushima. Hot, dude. That game's great, and this one feels even better, which is awesome. So I hope that answers your question if the legends are still in the game. Yeah. I have a quest for another one. If you look in the bottom left, which one is it? Is it that one? Yeah, the Undying Samurai. So unfortunately it's over here though. So I went in a different direction for the map. Have to wait for the PC port. Totally fair. It'll probably be a year or two. That's usually their cadence. Might be faster now.
Cut down by a skilled swordsman.
I'm at the title system where you eventually get named the ghost. I mean, yes, but that's on a system that's a narrative story decision. In this, you are the locals call you a ghost. They called you a yokai, I think is the word for it. So yes, I guess, but you're more not talking about a system. You're talking about, and that's creepy. I didn't even see him at first. You're talking about like the story, and yes, the story is similar in a way. I'm assuming these are the spider lilies. I don't know what a spider lily is. I'm guessing that is it. Creepy. What does it say? They're all dead. The general slaughtered them. He's gone mad. We're leaving before he comes for us. God damn. Let's go left first. We'll go right after. Holy fuck, is it dark. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I can't see. There's too much glare on my screen. Bamboo strike, you say? Oh shit, I forgot which way I came in. Holy fuck, it's blinding.
How am I back here?
Uh-oh. It's a maze. Well, shit. Hey, Grim. How are you? So what's the tell? So there's like a pathway. Oh, it doesn't have tiger lilies this time. Interesting. Do you just... Oh, maybe we always follow the path of tiger lilies. I think it's working. So now there's two. Your light is off. We can't see. I turned it off. I can't see my screen. It's too bright. Here, I wonder if I could just do this. No, turn that off, but just like only have that light. Nah, it's there's too much glare. I don't know. I can't see. Ooh.
Someone left a key here. And a note.
I'm sorry I pushed you so hard when we trained here. I know you hated it, but I wanted to make you strong so you could protect yourself.
The general talking to his daughter? Out of guilt? Cut bamboo. Alright. Wait, what? Wait. There's a guy walking over there. Wait. That's creepy as hell. Did you see that? That was so creepy. I wonder how you get out. I wonder what the way out is after this. Damn, bro, that's creepy. Okay, it's L1X, L1, L1 square. L1X, L1, L1, square, square, triangle. Ooh, I have to press square twice, square twice, square twice. Oh, didn't quite do the triangle fast enough. I missed the second L1. Dude, this is a tough one. Gotta press square twice. Too slow for the triangle. Only press square once. Uh-oh. This is a tough one for me. Didn't press triangle fast enough. Didn't press L1 twice. Let's go! Surely looks like a locked character. I can't see my screen. It's so dark. Let's keep going the Tiger Lily path. Oh, that is the way out. Interesting. Okay. Alright, so yeah. The puzzle is basically just follow the Tiger Lilies. If you don't go the Tiger Lily path, you just get that. I'm just curious if there's any, like, hidden shit, you know? Need to sub to unlock him. Oh, God. Interesting. I see like a... I saw like a firefly. See? What if I go the firefly route a couple times? Or do they all have fireflies? It's just occasionally... I guess they all have it. It's just like a... Yeah, I guess it's just like the scene has it. Cool. Alright. I think there was like 4 locks on the door. So we finished the first one. What the fuck was that?
Who's there?
Well, he's actually alive. I thought he was dead.
Keep your hand away from that sword.
I'm already dead. Didn't have a chance against the General.
What were you doing here?
Probably the same as you. Looking to steal the Spider Lily General's armor. Didn't expect him to be real. He cut through us like we were nothing.
Where are your friends?
In that cave over there. You're going to die here, stranger.
Rude. That chest looks too, well placed, like someone's gonna attack me. It's not upgrade materials. Whoa, fuck. Oh. Game's got this very creepy vibe right now.
Huh.
I love the music. Ba ba ba.
These drawings are by a child.
So this is like the daughter's hand paintings, I guess?
There's a key and a note.
You hid from me here when you didn't want to train.
I don't understand why you came to this channel to rage bait like that.
I'm here often to remember you.
The ambiance of this quest is fucking insane. Rage bait? I mean, you came into a stream questioning why people like the game to a person that likes the game. So it's like it's like, how is that not rage bait? Like, why do people like this game? And you go into a place where it's like people are enjoying it. It's like it's like walking into a movie theater of a movie being played and you're just like, shit, why do people even like this? You're just surrounded by people enjoying it. So it's quite funny to me. I should ask, can you please tell me why you like the game? So the combat is fucking fantastic. For this style of game, it's awesome. I've never played a better sword fighting like game like this, other than like, you know, playing Chivalry or something like that. It's very interactive, awesome sword fights, and then also the dueling system that this game has is fantastic. The boss fights, really good, very interactive, very cinematic too. You generally feel like you're in like a Japanese film, right? Samurai fighting film. It's awesome. Assassin's Creed Shadows is just Assassin's Creed game, but in a Japanese environment. The gameplay hasn't changed. It's just another open world Assassin's Creed game, right? But the ambiance and the gameplay is fucking amazing in this game.
4 locks on a single door. What are you hiding?
I'm getting bombarded in chat for the KC Shadows is fun.
A pagoda. A maze. A gravestone.
You gotta understand.
A cave.
You have to understand that Ubisoft games are like not very interesting for a lot of players that have played Ubisoft games. Because once you play a Ubisoft game, they kind of all feel alike. gameplay wise, systems wise, and so on and so forth, right? So a lot of people are just burnt out and tired of Ubisoft games because we've been playing them for 2 decades and they all kind of feel alike. If you go play the latest Avatar game that Ubisoft made, feels exactly like a Ubisoft, Assassin's Creed meets Far Cry, right? So people are just tired. There's nothing wrong with enjoying AC Shadows, but like, would I rather play this or AC Shadows? This all day. Not even close. Because if I go play AC Shadows, I'm just going to feel like I'm playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey with a Japanese backdrop. And it's not to say that's a bad thing. It's like 7 out of 10, but it's not like 9 out of 10 like Ghost of Tsushima or Ghost of Yotei is. And some of it is just like the cool factor, the ambiance, right? How well they do the art. Like Assassin's Creed Shadows doesn't do the art that interesting, right? It's just kind of like, once again, it's an Assassin's Creed game with a Japanese backdrop. Yeah, your original comment was just kind of like I don't know if I want to say rude, but it came across as like you're baiting us into a prolonged, like, rage-filled discussion, because it happens a lot on the internet nowadays. People come in, they ask a crazy question that is like, to kind of inflame things, but it's not to say that you can't enjoy Assassin's Creed Shadows. I don't think Assassin's Creed Shadows is a bad game. It's just people are just burnt out of Ubisoft games, I think, is the way people look at it. And you might not be, and that's totally fine. There's nothing wrong with that, right? Oh, we can peek through. See, this is fucking cool as hell. Like, I love this. Jesus, like this is just a Legends quest. This is some side content. It's so fucking cool. Yuri, my daughter, I left your keys in the places you know best.
The Spider Lily General's daughter is dead. Why would he write this to her?
This is so cool. Well, that's the pagoda one. So can I just like jump and then yep. Let's do a lap around just in case there's someone here. Is it their own engine? I can't remember what Sucker Punch uses for this. I'm not sure. Does anyone know what Sucker Punch uses as their engine? Is it their own? It's very, the way they do foliage, I've never seen a game outside of like Red Dead Redemption do foliage this well. Like, just wait until we're out in the open world. This is like a closed like quest space. Just wait until we get into the open world. You're gonna be amazed. It's beautifully picturesque. Like, the only game that comes close is Red Dead Redemption 2. Taste of blood. So I guess that's where we're going to be fighting next, because that's across the gate. I thought for sure the key would be here. Because it said up a pagoda, no? Am I crazy? We got a new hat, though. We like hats. Is it this one? No. New hat. New hat. We like it. I didn't see the key. Unless it's over there. I hear this like jingling of a key. Do you hear that? I can't tell if that's like a clue or not. Yeah, I've been very impressed that they managed to one-up themselves. Ghost of Tsushima was a fantastic game. And they have managed to actually one-up, which is insane to me. That on Maple Scam?
An old key.
Oh.
There's a note here too.
I guess I had to climb
You
it.
always begged me to throw you high into the air. You wanted to fly higher than the top of the pagoda.
This key must open the lock engraved with the pagoda.
Ooh.
Yuri, you finally returned.
Oh, he thinks I'm his
What
daughter.
I did to you. Will you forgive me?
Let's pretend to be the daughter.
Sorry for what happened.
It was my fault, not yours. Find your way home, Yuri. Then we will talk.
Whew. I got goosebumps. I got goosebumps. Anyone else? I got goosebumps. Bad ending unlocked? I have no idea. We'll see. So the story behind this guy, if you guys didn't catch it, is this guy's a general, and this flower grew wherever he went in battle. Right? It's called a spider lily. And he had a daughter, and he trained his daughter, but in training killed her by accident. And stricken with grief, he retreated to this area, and he has been like killing any intruders that have, you know, tread on the sacred area. And he's like gone insane, essentially.
Grave robbers.
Pretty sick little story that's going on here.
Any last words?
This will be bloody. Onyo! Mercy!
No, 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 no. Oh, fuck that up.
You're the one who killed the snake.
Oh. I love this gameplay, bro. The big sword? Yeah, dude, it's fucking so cool to swing. And the way your character, like, animates it.
The armor is so
Ah, so cool.
we need to go before
Like, compared to, like, a regular katana, right? So cool. The game was like way too dark when I went into a cave, and there's just too much glare from all my lights. I had to turn off the camera. Maybe we'll turn it back on when we go into the open world. It's just when I play this game, I find it's just, I don't know. I'm enjoying the aesthetic too much that I don't want to just like blow out the colors by like, you know, boosting the brightness too much. You know? I don't know.
Someone's here! You must be the one Lord Saito is after! It's the Spider Lily General! You idiot! That's just a woman! I'm not taking any chances!
Oh, shit!
I'm eager to earn his favor!
Oh, shit.
What was that? There's something near that body.
Huh? But Dad, I didn't need the help. Can you bring every type of weapon? Yeah, you can swap between them at any time. So like, I have 2 bows. I have a short bow and a long bow with different properties and different arrows. And then I have 3 weapons right now, but you know, as you can tell in the UI in the bottom right, we're gonna get 2 more. I never lock on, Teo, so it's not a big deal for me.
A key. And note.
They forced me to attend a funeral for you here. But I know it was a lie. You're still alive. And you will return to me one day.
Do you unlock them through story or Psychon's story?
He refused to believe his daughter was dead. This key should be for the
They're
lock
like
with
main
a
story
gravestone on
quests.
it.
But they're like, it's optional, right? So you don't have to, do the missions in like a certain order. You can kind of get to them as you want. So like, for instance, so you start the game here in this like central valley below Mount Yote. And then I decided to go right into the Togashi range rather than north into the plains, right? And it seems like after the first area, you get like an additional weapon per area, I guess you could say. This is back to the beginning. The music, bro. I'm sorry, I was talking. Did you answer my question? For like not streaming on this channel? I think I was in gameplay, I didn't read it. I was gonna play a little bit on the main channel and then I'm gonna swap when the viewership went lower, Annie. I was debating on whether or not to swap now or not. But yeah, I'll let it go a little longer, then we'll swap. Oh my god, he was in the window over there. Yo, dude, this is creepy.
Medicine. Bedding soaked through with blood. This must be where his daughter died.
Let's steal all our money. That's not creepy at all. Does the map in smaller areas feel different enough from the first game? Yeah, personally. I mean, maybe if you weren't a fan of the first game, maybe you'd feel differently, but...
Yuri! You finally returned! I've waited so long. I won't make you spar again. You can paint as much as you want.
I'm sorry. I'm not Yuri.
Wait. I see see you've grown strong. Like a warrior.
I'm not Yuri, but I understand the loss you feel.
Show me what you've learned since you've been away. But be warned, I won't hold back. I need to know you're ready to face the world without me.
No, you don't have to play the first game. But I would recommend it. Dude, his blood-soaked armor is insanely cool looking.
Imagine to become so skilled.
Your daughter isn't coming back.
I'm sorry I didn't let you paint.
I didn't want to fight you, father.
Ow.
I know you can do better.
Of course, the game didn't start me with any spirit. I really wish that wasn't the case. I wish the game started me with spirit. Oh, dude. Okay, I'm trying to parry that. It's not working.
Yuri, I never imagined to become so skilled.
Your daughter isn't coming back.
What? What? I dodged. I dodged. What? Whoa, what the fuck was that? Oh! I wish I had some, like, fucking... Okay, I gotta stop. I gotta stop trying to parry that. I don't get the timing on that attack. I don't get it. No, eesh.
No.
I shouldn't be using the Odachi. It's not very good for dueling, but I want to use it so bad. No. Woo!
Yuri, I never imagined to become so skilled.
Your daughter isn't coming back.
Ah, too slow.
Your daughter isn't coming back.
I'm sorry I didn't let you paint.
I didn't want to fight you, father.
I'm dodging. Why isn't it? Oh, I keep forgetting I have to do a directional dodge. I can't just like press dodge button. Nah, I tried to get a parry there. I thought I could get it.
You can't be done already.
That's rude. Oh, fuck. Nah. Dude, that range is crazy. Like, this would be way easier if I had some spirit, man. Oh, I wish I had some sake. I did it again. You have to do a directional input in order to dodge. Oh, what the? You brought the flail out. Oh, it's so much faster than me. All right. I'm gonna use the normal katana. Oh! Alright, come on. You need sake IRL, honestly, yes.
Yuri! I never imagined to become so skilled.
Your daughter isn't coming back.
Ah! I
know you can do better, Yuri.
I'm overconfident in my parries. I'm way too confident. That's so unlucky. I go for a heavy attack and he instant swaps to that. Unlucky.
Yuri! I never imagined to become so skilled.
Your daughter isn't coming back.
Oh, what the fuck was that attack?
I'm sorry I didn't let you bait.
I didn't want to fight you, father.
You had to protect yourself.
You did, father. I'm strong now, thanks to you.
That skill. I'm impressed. You can fight your own battles now. You don't need me anymore.
That was a fun one, dude. My heart is racing.
And I can finally rest. I love you, Yuri.
Aww. That was a cool fight. Yeah, the Adachi was just a little too slow. Oh, I have his weapon. That's cool. Oh, because I disarmed him. That's right.
The Spider Lily General's armor. A notice here. Goodbye, Yuri.
That's cool. I think we have to upgrade it to get the full look. Let's go up it. Let's take off the... Let's take off that. That's cool. That's really cool looking armor. So what does it do? So, enemies have a minor chance to drop throwable weapons. That's that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Stagger damage inflicted by melee weapons increased by minor amount. Cool. Staggering an enemy has a minor chance to deal a minor stagger damage to nearby enemies. Okay. And then I assume it's just... Oh, it looks different. Oh, look at that. The tier 2 and the tier 3. I actually preferred the tier 2, I think. I love that, like, arm. That's really unique looking. Cool. So that's not bad. So stagger an enemy has a moderate chance to deal moderate stagger damage to nearby enemies. That's kind of cool. That's a neat perk. It's not like insane or anything like that, but it's unique. I don't know how much I'd like it. My current armor is just extremely fun. Or is it? So I can only perfect parry and perfect dodge, but I can't do regular parries anymore. But if I do a perfect parry, it enables 3 additional counterattacks. So that's why I was like greeting, trying to learn the perfect parry timings. So it's like really good armor. I really like it, but the, I don't know. We could try out the new armor. It's very cool looking, and I'm assuming we can get some unique dyes for it. Damn, it's crazy how much different this place looks after the curse has been lifted. Just kind of curious, like, if we go back to some of these places, does anything change? Like the spot where she had died. It just looks like the same game, but with a new story to me. It's a logical successor. It's the same thing as like Red Dead Redemption 1 versus Red Dead Redemption 2, or like, you know, it's a successor. New weapons, new mechanics, new visuals, new area, new story. Refinement, right? It's Ghost of Tsushima and more. They managed to one-up themselves, which is really impressive. Well, that's right. I want to go to the maze. I want to check out that maze and see if it's any different in the in this version. I don't know what people were expecting. I keep seeing this, like, they haven't changed enough attitude, but it's like, it's not like it's been like 10 years since the sequel or something like that. Like, if you played GTA games and seen the progression of GTA games, it's similar to that. It's a refinement over time. Okay, so it teleports you no matter what. Okay. I was just wondering if this place changed. But GTA and Red Dead had big graphical changes where this is the same and not really. It is fair to compare them. Not as much time has passed between GTA games, though. The thing that you're, like, comparing is, like, massive changes in terms of, like, stuff. There's graphical improvements here, but it is relative to how much time has passed, right? Like, GTA 4 to GTA 5 does not actually look that much different, right? But there's a big time gap between the two, so it's just like, yeah, I mean, that's what I more mean. I don't take it too literally, like I'm like saying like, you know, it's the exact same thing, but it's like a similar idea of like, it's a sequel, right? Like, it'll feel very similar in ways, and it'll feel some different in others, you know? But why would they take their time with this? Why wouldn't they take their time? Because they already had a great game. And they can still make another one. And they did take their time. It's 4 years since the first... Now I gotta Google it. When did Ghost of Tsushima come out? It was like 4 years ago? It's just they don't have a limited time, you know? When did it come out? 2020. So four and a half years? And like, visual-wise, it's stunning. Gameplay-wise, they've improved things a ton, and they've added like a lot more diversity to it, which is sick with the new weapons. Like, dude, I used this fucking Odachi katana for like 2 seconds, and I was like, holy fuck. It feels amazing. And I haven't even tried out the other weapons all that much. Dual katana, very fun as well. If the devs change too much, people won't be happy either. Yeah, they're like in an unwinnable situation, I feel like, to some extent, with people. You know, if they change too much, people will be mad. If they change too little, people will be mad. I think they've done a great job here, where it's very similar, but at the same time, it's very different, especially if you were a fan of the original game.
Impressive.
The man made a bear do all the work. He wasn't much of a challenge.
Here's your reward, nonetheless.
The side content has also been improved a lot from the first game. That was one of my complaints, was that the world wasn't all that interesting to explore at times, and the writing for side content was actually pretty lame. But they've done a lot better job at like raising the quality level, in my opinion.
Need help with some armor? What are you thinking?
Damn, that mouse.
That's good work right there.
Damn. And he dies for it? Oh, that purple is sick. All right, we'll buy for now. We'll check out the other one.
Lucky we met. Come back for tea sometime.
Like, graphically, this game is like a true step above, both in terms of like ambient occlusion, you know, raw shaders, the foliage, especially in the distance. The fact that those trees are moving like that in the distance is insane. This game is stunning. It might not come across on stream, but it looks really impressive. It runs really well too. I've bought it in the 60 FPS mode. I've noticed no hitching or problems. The first one did too, not to this degree. I played the first one for 100 hours. Do you have the RTGI on? No, I don't. I don't even have the ray tracing on because it's only 30 FPS. This is just performance mode. I can't wait to see this game on PC. I don't want to play in 30 FPS personally. And the only real places that I notice the ray tracing really work is like indoor spaces are better lit. But, you know, I would much rather have the 60 FPS. That's where I just was. So cool. Fuck, I love this game. Fuck, do I love this game. Imagine patch race, that'd be looking insane. Since new armor and planet... Oh, you're just trolling, okay. Hey, like the game, it's good. Yeah, it's really good. Yeah, I would assume 1 to 2 years for the PC port. And I might actually play it again on PC. I've enjoyed the game that much so far.
Find me, boy.
Is this one of those bowing sites? Oh, it's site. It's like a road sign. Cool. How good was the PC port for God of War? Very good. If I remember correctly, it was very well done. That guy's pissed at me.
Looks like Saito's men have taken over this homestead. The innkeeper mentioned one of his customers might be held here.
Rescue prisoners. Find and rescue and capture prisoner. Fight together. What? I think I hit his helmet.
Lord Saito is looking for you. Bounty on you.
Oh! Ah! That guy just destroyed me. I like the look of Tsushima better. What? I don't understand how anything here has changed negatively. I think I need the heavy bow in order to one-shot that guy. Whoa! The fire, bro, the fire!
Something is out there. I will take your head.
This game on lethal is so unforgiving. Yeah, it's great. That's not what I want. That's not what I wanted. Getting a little drunk. I think he'll see me if I jump out.
I see you then.
Yeah. I thought he died.
One day, there.
I keep fucking picking up the barrel or the bots, man. He's still alive. Oh, dude, he's insane. Regular ass soldier is insane. Wait, did you see that effect? Did you see that effect when I like staggered him? Did you see that? Like there's that burst. That's the gonna be what staggers them. Oh, it's so cool. Like all the leaves like float outwards. Oh, that's nuts. Damn, that's so cool.
I'm ready.
I mean, I should throw that, then do the standoff. That's funny.
Let's see what you're made
Must
of.
be Chica.
Help set me free!
These dogs need to pay for what they've done. You're free to go.
Not till they're dead. Back at the end, I want some money. They'll just keep coming for it.
Then let's make sure they don't.
Get her!
Whoa, shit, bro. Nah, okay. Oh, not from behind, bro. Oh, luckily, checkpoint. Whoa, hi. Dude, that's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. Ah, I love this game.
We should be safe now.
I can't believe people are trashing on it. It's so weird to me.
Next time.
They're stupid. I can beat them blindfolded.
Is it worth your life?
Fine. I guess I'll go back to the inn and lose a few. Thank you for doing this. You risked your life for me.
The fewer of Saito's men in the north.
People just love being mad about shit at this
I know
point.
the innkeeper would agree.
People are just so angry.
Swing by and I'm sure you'll be rewarded. Before I go, I snatched this off the guard when he wasn't looking. It's no use to me.
Salt charm, staggering enemies with a dashi, minor amount of knockback to enemy. Okay. Cool. More or less here, yeah. Whichever weapon you pick is like different. So like Katana is great versus swords. They're kind of outlining that here. Pole arms with dual katana. Brutes with Adachi. But you can definitely use the Adachi versus other enemy types, and it still is very effective, but it's slow, right? It's like, you know what a good example of Ghost of Tsushima is versus Ghost of Yotai? Did you guys play Jedi Fallen Order versus Jedi Survivor? Very similar type of difference between the two games. Very, very similar. Like in Survivor, you just got like different types of weapons. It wasn't just a lightsaber anymore. You got like the fucking like heavy lightsaber, or you got like you got the blaster stance or whatever, right? So it's like different. Surprisingly, timing the bulwark stance allows you to perfectly counter red attacks. That's so cool. And it's not just against brutes, right? I think we're gonna grab that, but it's the next perk that I really want. It's like Melania. Taking damage while unstoppable can be recovered. Because the big thing about the Adachi is that like you're basically unstoppable when you are attacking. Like you can't be interrupted unless you die, right? You just gotta have so much weight behind your attacks.
The Ainu must have passed through here in a hurry.
Oh boy, I love this game. Chest over there. Adachi is like tanky, yeah. It's like slow, lumbering attacks, right? But like while I'm swinging, I'm unstoppable, right? And I'm a bit tankier too. Wait, I feel like I'm messing up that combo. I feel like I'm messing up that combo. I thought I'm doing it. Oh, wait. Oh, it's the last attack that I'm... Yeah. Okay, yeah. I just wasn't doing the last attack. I was like, what am I missing? I wonder how heavy the sword is IRL. Dude, I bet... it seems really heavy. Alright, there's a dueling tree over there. We never went over there yet. I don't think we just drove by it. I'm down to do a quick little thing.
Greetings. I heard a wolf howling nearby. Ran away as fast as I could.
A wolf? Where?
The sound was coming from a shallow cave, not too far from here.
This is another thing they've done, is they've added like map fragments. So whenever the game gives you like little like hints, you can like put it on the existing map to learn. It's a good idea. It's not it. Must be like over here then? No. Wait. Is it there? No. Wait. Where is it? Which part of the map is it? It's like somewhere like right here. No. Am I too high up? It's not there, is it? That doesn't even look the same. Whatever, dude. I use that sword to open my mail. Nice. Oh, fuck. Bears!
Come, Shimaki.
You better run, bitch. I don't know where those other guys went, but chopping some bamboo. Ah! Bum 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 bum. I'm doing the my right hand too fast. Ooh, too slow. I'm doing my right hand too fast. Ah. Here we go. Dude, I did my last one pretty fast. Bamboo has to be the final boss. Yeah, you say that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, go ahead and say that. There's a bounty over there. There's also a dueling tree. Dueling trees have been kind of scary in this area, though. Oh, I can speak with them and learn my Adachi. Next step. Let's make our way over there and we'll just do stuff on the way, I guess.
Bounty I picked up said Old Lady Yae preys on travelers here at night.
I love that the time of day changed for the quest seamlessly. I like that. Is that him?
Friend,
oh.
Come, rest your legs.
Okay. She knew!
Tea's made sweeter with company. Sit! You look like you need a cup. Tea from a stranger in the woods. Do I look like a fool? No. You look like a lonely traveler. I know who you are. Old Lady Yae. Then we can stop with the niceties.
Oh shit. Ba 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 bum ba 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 da da dun da 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 dun ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da ba da ba 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 da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh my god, it's so fucking cool. Leave me alone, lady! I gotta... No! I'm trying to deal with all the fuckers on the outside. Oh, dog time, dog time.
Just in time.
Oh, ish. Ah, ee, Ow. Oh, the jumping attack. All right, I gotta deal with all the ads, man. I'm getting my ass kicked by them. They hurt. Come here, motherfucker! Stop running! What? Oh, it's on a hill. It's awkward. Oh, fuck, stop that. No! Ah! Okay, you're just rude. Gotta get my Adachi. Okay, you're just camping. Ah! Dude, this is so tough. Dealing with all these ads at the same time is crazy. Oh, of course you do unblockable that fast. Dude, fuck off. No. Dude, what am I supposed to do here? This is insane. Oh my god. Insanity. Come here. There's another one? Didn't I just kill all the bows? Oh, this guy became a bow. I see. Oh, and he swaps back to shield gameplay immediately. You okay, dude. Dude! Oh my god, I'm trying to deal with one guy and the other guy just starts attacking. It's crazy. Is the wolf not always with you? No. Nah, no, no. Okay, bro. Okay, that should... Relax the combo. Dude. No way! Oh.
Better get to it.
Nah. Oh, this is so rough. I don't know what to do, man. The odds are too good, bro. Okay. I missed the parry and it's like over, man. More pocket sand. More pocket sand. Fuck you!
Whoever you are.
Holy fuck.
Last.
Pocket sand OP, man. Such a cheap shot.
Because of people like you.
People fighting dirty? I don't know, man. After a while, I'm just like, fuck this fight, bro. Those parries are nuts. Ugh. But we're good, we got it. The Twin Ponds. Is that where I was? It's lint in your pockets. It's pocket lint. I love the music in this game. It's so varied, man. There's so many different like tunes you'll hear. So good. So good. We could do a dueling tree. I'm down. Wait, green dye house. Is it down there? Ah, let's buy some armor.
Don't just stand there. Come in, come in.
This color reminds me of old trees right after a heavy rain.
My dyes take inspiration from the vibrant life sprawling across Izhol. I could give your armor a touch of life. All I need are the right materials.
Cool. All right.
There you have it.
All right. I think upgraded that might look better. That's not bad. I like that.
Here you go. I will see you soon, yes?
Cool. Did I get a new charm? I did get a new charm. I didn't even realize. Stagger an enemy with the Adachi grants a minor chance to knock down that enemy. Knock down the enemy? Sounds interesting. What do I want to swap out? That one's too good. Oh, that's the one that's super good. That's the one I'm leveling up. All half health, healing techniques improved. It's kind of bad right now. Parrying inflicts a minor amount of stagger damage. I do kind of want to level all that up, but Adachi. So now we have the 3 different weapons. And then I guess we'll put that on now that we have this armor on. Yes. We do need to upgrade our bows, though. Next time we see the bow person, we gotta upgrade our stuff. Our bows are not doing enough damage to one-shot enemies in the head anymore. I think we gotta upgrade. Kind of makes me want to hear a metal cover of the music. I think that'd be insane. Oh, this is. I keep finding their collectibles.
Ainu Moshiri provides us plenty to barter.
Oh, we talked to this guy before.
Let me know if you're interested.
Cool.
Ah, you found something.
Ooh, I like that. We're putting that on.
A fair bargain. Let's trade again soon.
New fit? I gotta get in the light. I like that. It's like that brown and green. Go for a little color with it? Oh, no. Go a little ceremonial. The white? Will the white clash? Nah, maybe it's better to go with the other one because it's actually got... Damn. Anything behind the waterfall? We gotta make the check. Nah, there's nothing. We getting a little drippy. Dueling tree. Alright, ready for this? We do our own intro songs.
You.
Cinema. Ooh, that looks sick right there. With my horse in the distance.
Your head is wanted by the Yotei 6.
Going to try and take it?
I am after bigger game.
Takezo the Unrivaled.
The one and only. They say he's invincible.
No one's invincible, just undefeated.
My brother slayed enough warriors to draw him out, but Takezo cut him down. I don't care about your bounty, but I will have my revenge.
We're more alike than you know.
Then you understand why I must defeat you. No one will stand between me and Takezo.
Ah. That is a hell of a fucking Yari that guy's got. I think we gotta go dual katana. Okay. I can't even use a dual katana. Oh shit, he swapped to katana.
Your mistake was standing in my way.
Fuck. Alright. I don't have that skill. Okay, there's a skill that I really want, and it would be really good in this fight. It's dual katana automatically parries heavy pole arm attacks. Basically when you go for like your attack. Like I actually need this. I've been kind of trolling not going for this. It would be very useful in this fight. It'd be incredibly useful. Ow. Dude! Ah! Alright, we're gonna learn these timings, bro. Ow. Oh! He swapped. Fucked me up. Honestly? Ow, dude, those attacks are so fast.
First you, then Takezo.
Ow. Ugh. Pole arms, bro. My kryptonite.
First you, then Takezo.
Oh! What was that attack? That was so cool! He did like a spin, kicked some mud up, and I couldn't see what he was doing. New attack. That's so cool. Ow. Ow. I'm supposed to didn't auto heal me. Ow.
Your mistake was standing in my way.
Ow. Ah, dude, I thought he was gonna hit me so much earlier there.
First you, then Takezo.
Ah, I don't know. I wanted to go for a heavy attack, and he did a heavy attack. Man, I wish I had that skill. Make this so much easier. Fuck me, bro. Ah. I don't know these timings well enough.
First you, then Takezo.
Dude, that combo is disgusting. Fuck me, that's insane. Okay, dude. Oh, these boss battles are insane.
First you, then Takezo.
Dude, what? I don't know these timings. I don't get these timings, bro. Ah, fuck me.
Your mistake was standing in my way.
Fuck me. All right, let's swap the armor though. Oh, it actually swaps my things. That's annoying. I think that's the only thing I changed. Oh, yeah. Oh! Ah. Remember your Elden Ring training? I wish this was as easy as Elden Ring. I really wish this was as easy as Elden Ring. Oh. This is harder than fucking Sekiro for me.
First you, then Takezo.
Ah.
Your mistake was standing in my way.
It can be? Nah, this is way harder than Elden Ring to me. This is way fucking harder. Elden Ring, the roll timings is so much easier than the parry timings in this game. I wish I fucking knew the parry timings, bro. Oh, it's so painful.
First you, then Takezo.
Don't you have the perfect parries on? Now I do, but I didn't before. Fuck off. Ah, I don't interrupt him, which is crazy, so he can just attack me. It's like definitely one of those situations where like you need to slow down. You can't, like, you want to control the pace of the battle, but you don't. And I thought I'd stagger him out, I'll be honest. Oh, shit. No!
First you, then Takezo.
No! Dude, the katana! Back to 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 back! Holy shit! Man has no chill. Oh, that's so unfortunate.
First you, then Takezo.
Ah, dude, I get greedy because I'm like, oh, dude, I think I know the timing on that now. Pole arms, I don't understand the timing on any of the perfect parries. It's so hard for me. I don't get it. Swords, a lot easier. But of course, this guy has like only one combo that I could actually parry on the sword. The rest are unblockables. Ah! So tough. Oh my god, he's doing the fucking long combo.
First you, then Takezo.
Ah!
Your mistake was standing in my
I went
way.
for an attack and I shouldn't have. I got greedy. I keep thinking like, oh yeah, I know the timings. No, I don't. No, I don't.
Your mistake.
What are these timings? I don't get them! Oh my god, I got one finally.
First you, then Takezo.
No, didn't get those. Hello, Creepy. Fuck.
Your mistake.
Thanks for the 77 months, buddy.
My way.
Why does this game look so high quality? Oh yeah, it looks awesome, huh?
First you, then Takezo.
I don't get these timings! I don't get these timings! I don't get these timings! What are these parry timings? I mean, we could go back to the other armor, but I was not successful in their timings either, man. I missed.
First you, then Takezo.
Nah, it's not as it starts. If I was on lower difficulty, it would be, but it's not. The harder the difficulty in this, the smaller the timings get. If you press it when it starts, you're never gonna get it. God damn it.
Your mistake was standing in my way.
Fuck me. Ugh. This is my kryptonite. Pole arm. I'm dead.
my way.
Fuck, man. Oh my god. He doesn't miss. Relentless. I don't get the fucking timings. I don't get it. I go early, I go late. They both misses. So that's early. That's early. That's early. That's early. Nothing. Early doesn't work. It's harder than the first game? Oh, absolutely. Oh yeah, big time. Too early.
Your mistake was standing in my way.
Woo! Change channels yet? I'm busy, Annie. Don't worry, you don't have to backseat me on that. I got it. Oh, I'm getting frustrated. Whoa. Fuck. Damn it. Fuck, man. Man, change stances right as I was doing well. Fuck you. Ugh. This is, I think, the hardest fight I've had so far. Hardest boss fight. Bro, what are these timings? Oh my god. It does, but it was not working very well. I already used it. The frustrating thing is he dodges so many of my attacks. I didn't find Dual Katana to be much better than Uchi.
First you, then Takezo.
I wish I had that perk that auto parried that, man. Oh, that'd be so OP. Like, I think you're supposed to have that here, but I don't have it. Getting better at the parry timing on that, at least. I'm starting to do it pretty reliably. Ah.
First you, then Takezo.
Oh, we got him.
I must avenge my brother.
No, I got greedy and did an extra. They ruined the Ghost series. Why am I not surprised someone with that username is rage baiting? One second. All right, let's just get him out of here. Ah, I fucked it. Fuck. Fuck!
First you, then Takezo. I must avenge
Good fight, good fight, good fight. Did he swap? Oh god. He does swap. Oh!
Walk away.
No. No! Oh, that fucking follow-up, bro! He spammed it twice in a row! Are you serious? Ah, damn it. Dude, I can't believe he spammed it twice in a row. Oh, that's awkward. The unblockables. Ah. It says it in the title, brother. Lethal. Has anyone seen a streamer on lethal difficulty not suffer with the duels? I mean, that's the point of lethal, right? It's supposed to beat you up. And it's definitely a lot harder than the first game. Oh, that's awkward. Of course he swaps at a good time.
First you, then Takezo.
Ah! Fuck! Oh. I fucked up every single parry there. Does Sushi have a lethal? Yeah.
My way.
But the thing is, with Ghost of Tsushima, with Ghost of Tsushima, basically there was like a lethal mode, but you did like crazy amounts of damage to them, and they did crazy amounts of damage to you, and it actually made the game easier at times. But in this game, it's different. In this game, you'll get a lot of situations where the enemy is super tanky and they are extremely lethal to you. So, like, it made a big... There was times where, like, I think it was, like, easy, normal, hard, and then lethal. Whatever the fuck they called it. And, like, there was times where hard was harder because it would make the fight last longer. Right? Even though you took more damage in lethal, because the fight lasted so much longer in hard, it actually was harder. Because you could just burst down the boss with lethal difficulty. Because you did lethal amounts of damage to them. But in this game, they've made it so that enemies are way tankier. So I have to hit them like 50 times, but they only have to hit me like 5 times total in the fight for me to fall over dead. You know what I mean? Like, if I didn't have this charm on that was automatically healing me when I, you know, died, I would be getting one hit constantly. Like, you can watch my spirit gauge. Every time it goes down, I'm getting hit. Like, it's rough, man. It's tough. It's fucking tough, man. It's so rewarding. So, that's why I do it.
First you, then Takezo.
Let's go for a free hit. Damn, he didn't do it. Why is he not doing anything? Wait, he's AFK! He's AFK! Now he's not. Now he's not. Yeah, he's not. Damn it. Damn it. No, 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 no. No, he fucking timed it perfectly.
First you, then Takezo. I must avenge my brother.
Fuck! Fuck, man, stop spamming that attack! I'm so bad at the second hit! I can sometimes do the first one, but the second stab gets me. And then the sweep, I don't know the timing on. Ah. Got it.
First you, then Takezo.
Fuck! Where did those attacks go? He just started dodging every attack I did, and then instantly counterattacked. That sucks. Fuck me, man. He's playing super defensive right now. Then when I go for an attack, he immediately counterattacks. Dude. Fucking stop it. I get a good run every once in a while, then it just falls flat on its face. God, that attack is so fast. Fuck!
Your mistake was standing in my way.
Fuck. Not sure if playing games. Not sure if you play fighting games, but essentially, with punishing you every swing you miss, he counters. Oh, for sure. I mean, you have to. I can do the same thing to him. Fuck! That's sweet, bro. There we go. That's what we want to see.
First you, then Takezo.
Wait, I thought he swapped. There we go.
I must avenge my brother.
No, bro. Stop it. Stop it, dude. Fuck off. Stop spamming the unblockables. Oh my. Dude, when he gets his katana out, that's usually like my strong suit on other fights. But dude, when he brings out the katana in this fight, I can't do shit against it, man. Okay, dude. And he brings out the katana, bro. Ah! He like instant turns for you, even if you sidestep it. So it doesn't matter if you like backpedal or sidestep. He's locked on, bro. He's locked in. You see that? Like, he just sidesteps it. Or, like, he just turns. Fuck off! The 4-hit combo. Ah. Dude, that delay on the first attack got me. The delay! The delay! He fakes you out with that first attack. The first attack, bro. That a combo is like my kryptonite. Anytime he does that combo, I'm so fucked.
First you, then Takezo.
Too slow. Mmm. I'm gonna stop trying to parry, I think. I say that and I try to parry. I'm just gonna dodge everything. Like, you want to go for a punish after, like, he does an attack, but then you go for an attack and then he's like, well, fuck you. No, the unblockables.
First you, then Takezo. I must avenge my brother.
I literally just said I was gonna dodge it, and I tried to parry it, bro. No. I thought I was dead, I'll be honest. See, like, sidestepping doesn't do shit. he still hits you. Man's got impeccable tracking.
First you, then Takezo.
What? No, what? Why did my attack miss? What?
Your mistake
What?
was standing in my way.
I, like, went for an attack and it, like... I guess he just dodged it instantly and then went for another... I don't know, man.
First you, then Takezo.
Dude, stop it! Dude, come on! Stop attacking for a second so I can hit you. You just did like a fucking 10-hit combo. Oh, fuck. I would highly recommend Ghost of Tsushima over Shadows. Fuck me, bro. He's just perfect. No, 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 bro, chill, chill, chill.
First you.
That was the first fucking phase, and he just like. Fuck off! He parried and immediately attacked. Holy fuck, that is insane. Ow. The counterattack of death.
First you, then Takezo.
Fuck.
I must avenge my brother.
No, bro, no!
Your mistake.
I hate when he goes katana. It's so hard to deal with him. Fuck! Fuck you.
First you, then Takezo.
Dude, stop it, bro! He just spammed it twice in a row like an asshole. No, I thought he swapped to katana. Wait, did he just swap to katana and swap back immediately? He like faked me out. I don't know why I went for that.
First you, then Takezo.
No, I'm swapping, bro.
I must avenge my brother.
No, I couldn't get the fucking smoke off. Nah, dude, swapping weapons is so hard. Like, I can't do it fast enough. Ugh. Oh, he just wants to sit there and take it? Alright.
First Takezo!
Ow. Fuck you. Couldn't even get an attack off. You serious?
I must avenge my brother!
No. Dude. Oh. Oh. Come on. Every time I think there's a good fight going on, he just fucking pulls out the most random bullshit combos.
First you, then Takezo!
Oh, fuck you. Ah, I'm dead. Fuck!
First you, then Takezo!
What? It missed! It missed! It missed! What is that spacing, bro? That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted.
I must
Fuck!
avenge my brother!
No, what? I dodged it. How? How? No, no! Ah! No! Oh, he's insane.
First you, then Takezo!
Ah! Fuck you! Fuck you!
I must avenge my brother!
No! No! I couldn't swap fast enough!
Your mistake was standing in my way.
Oh. Fuck, 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 fuck.
First you, then Takezo!
That hits me, bro. Like, come on!
I must avenge my brother! can't walk away!
No, 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 no. Oh, oh, let's go! Fuck! Ah. Dude, these fights are insane. Oh my god, it's so hard. Dude. These fights are insane and I love it. Take a 5-minute break, dude. I feel like I need it. Oh my god. That's by far the hardest boss I've fought so far. By far. That deserves a day. Oh my god. Oh my god. God damn. Oh, I need a breath. I can't believe how hard that was. Now, I do think that that fight would be like 10 times easier if I had this. Basically, anytime I, like, use a heavy attack, it'll automatically parry any, like, parryable, like, spear attack. Like, dude, if I had that, this fight would kind of be a joke. Because, like, most of his attacks for the spear side were just, like, parryable, right? But I just don't know the timings well enough. And they're really tight, and if I miss, I instantly lose, you know, 1/4 of my life. So I regret not upgrading my dual katana, I'll be honest. You missed the best use of the skill, no point in getting it out, dude. I'm sure there'll be another boss that's like a Yari spammer. Like, this fight in general would be a lot easier if I just had, like, a lot of these. Like, these final, like, 4 perks are actually really good. Like, my Tempest Strike, which I was doing a lot, does more damage. Automatically parries when I do it. Well, that's just more just heavy attacks. And then more Stagger, which would have broke his Stagger way faster, making the fight faster. And then 2 unblockables at the end would have been sick damage. So yeah, I definitely regret not grabbing some of these upgrade points. So, like, if anyone's about to go fight that boss, I highly recommend getting this point. It's insane. All right, chat. I'm going to swap over to my alternate channel now. Maplewood Offline. I'm going to host myself, so don't worry if you're over on Twitch. You know, nothing will really change. We just do this to maintain like a better average viewer rating, if that makes sense. So let me go ahead and start the process now. 1 second. Just have to like log out and log back in. But don't worry, the stream's not ending. I'm just swapping channels. I do have to go to the washroom after this though. But that was sick. I'm so happy we got that. I was getting kind of worried that I was like, dude, am I just bad? Am I just dog? Like, can I just not do this? You deserve it. Thanks, man. That's nice of you. Give me a moment. I'm just going to swap things around. Okay, then I'm going to do slash raid Maplewood offline. I'm going to start the second channel. Second channel starting. Bada bing. Wait, I spelled my name wrong? Did I spell my own name wrong? I did. Oh, there we go. Gotta love when you spell your own name wrong. All right, chat. I'll see you guys over on the other channel, Maplewood Offline. I get to be a mod again. I should just mod you over here. All right, swap over. Okay, now I gotta swap inputs real quick because I don't know where my chat went. It's on my other display. Where is it? What? Where's my Papa chat? I don't know. I give up. Okay. Hello, gamers. All right. Now we're doing that. Swap back. I'm just going to go to the washroom. If you haven't already, do consider dropping a follow. We beat the boy. I'm going to go to the washroom real quick. And then I'll be back. BRB. Okay. All right, I'm back. Doesn't even have a webcam. Follower goal met. Yo, let's fucking go. Thank you, everybody. All right. Damn. I can't believe how tough that was. Whew.
Let's go.
I am, like, exhausted after that fight. What's this supposed to be? Nothing? Nothing? Thought to find another spear boss? Oh, that is rude. You need to relax. Give me heart palpitations. Oh, is this one of those? Oh, we can do this. One of the wolf den sides.
Saito's hunters have been busy. So have you. You have their scent. You can lead us to them.
That's how you know you're alive. Dude, dual spear? That's gonna give me nightmares. Good doggy indeed. Wait a minute.
A word.
This motherfucker gonna fight me, man.
Alone out here by yourself?
Admiring this altar and waiting for a worthy opponent.
Good thing I came along.
Guess I could settle for a woman. My blade will put you into the ground. What do you think about that?
I think my blade has other ideas.
Maybe you're worth my blade after all.
Ah! Irritating Ronin. That's actually kind of funny. Okay, okay. Oh boy. Holy shit. Alright. I think we gotta use katana.
Maybe you're worth my blade after all. You'll make a pretty corpse.
Whoa. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, he's just like triple hit me there. Holy fuck, you did so much damage. Damn. Ow, bro. Oh no. Okay, fuck. I'm just doing the bird barrier for a sec.
You'll make a pretty corpse.
What? Oh shit, I didn't think it was a double hit. Oh, that's awkward. But oh, fuck.
Maybe you're worth my pain after all. You'll make a pretty corpse.
Oh, fuck. Not again, bro. Nah. Damn. We almost got him. We almost got him. We're so close. Damn, that hurt. Ah, we're not starting with full spirits. This is kind of rough. I gotta keep drinking. I gotta remember to keep drinking. Hello? There we go. Gotta keep drinking the sake at the start so to get more stamina. Oh, okay, we're dead. Ah! He's so aggressive sometimes. Why can't I drink it?
Maybe you're worth my blade after all. You'll make a pretty corpse.
Woo! Let's go. Nice. Frick. Brick. I hope the dog didn't get pissed at me and leave. Probably did. I'm not gonna wait for this guy to die over and over again. We're grabbing it. As soon as I saw that, I was like, yep, we're gonna grab that. The dog is, I think, went back to his home. Fair enough, brother. Fair enough. I can't blame you. Battlefield preload already? Damn, a week out? That's insane. So limit to how many times the dog can save you? Oh well, in my current state once, but maybe it's more if you have more unlocked for it. I don't know. Is that where he is? Oh, there he is. Okay. Let's restart this, buddy. Sorry about that, buddy. I got distracted.
Saito was almost dead and pinned to his wall, but maybe I will.
Yeah, I gotta upgrade my bow, man. I can't even one-shot these guys anymore.
I don't think you're I will.
I got you, doggo. Was that everybody? Oh. Nice. Yeah, we got Kingmakers on the 8th, I think it is, right?
You're not killing this wolf.
So we gotta beat this game by Kingmakers, and then we'll be playing Kingmakers on the 8th.
Go, run.
In case another one shows up. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck! I should have saved my special ability. Ah, fuck off. What? Damn. See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, just dodging backwards doesn't matter in this game because they can just change angle, like, immediately. They don't give a fuck. What? Where's my range? Where's my range? What the fuck was that attack? Holy shit. Oh my god. Man, I'll respect the 1v1. Oh fuck, I didn't see him. Damn. Damn.
I saved some salmon
Punny,
for you.
Punny, are you trolling
Need
right
your
now,
strength.
or
Saito's men don't go down easy.
you know you can dodge a blue attack, right?
Don't go looking for trouble.
Did you play Wukong? I loved it. And depending on what attacks or what upgrades you have, you can in fact parry a red. It just, there's certain circumstances. Didn't I just get a wolf done? Wait, what? Did it just like bug out? Or did I not get it? Wait, what just happened? It brought me to that menu and then it said, oh, you need more wolf den and stuff. I'm like, wait, what? Didn't I just do the wolf den? Oh, now I can learn it. Weird. Weird. I don't know what happened there. Okay. Okay.
Shimaki!
We'll keep moving towards our homie. Oh, fish. Oh, it's one of our posters. Let's get some free spirit. Mine is Cronus. Wait, what game is Cronus? I think Expedition 33 probably has the best chance. It's indie. A lot of people really like it. It's not like it's pretty damn popular. Could be something over here. Cronus: The New Dawn. I don't even know what game that is. Actually, not indie. AA. You know what I mean.
Atsu, you've been busy. You have made life miserable for the Yote 6. Better yet, their followers are terrified of you. The Odachi wielding Onryo. You even have admirers among Clan Matsumae.
None have offered me sake.
You might drink them under the table. Come. You have more than earned your next lesson. There are certain techniques passed down from master to master through these scrolls. Of course, I improve them. We will study them together.
Begin with a wide stance.
Is something wrong?
I'd rather hit something than read.
Later. I have students for that.
Rotate your body, unleashing a powerful swing.
This
Whirlwind.
requires focused energy.
And that focus comes from breathing.
Something many students forget in the face of the enemy. To breathe. The Odachi's weight will throw you off balance. This next technique will break your opponent's guard, and you're not listening.
I learn better hands-on.
You can spar with me, whether you survive.
How did you improve these techniques?
The old men who wrote them got lost in poetry. One day I knocked them to the ground and reminded them a giant sword doesn't need to rhyme. Ready your Odachi.
You ready yours? You're one of those old men now.
After you.
Oh! Boundbreaker learned.
Now, show me your technique.
Damn!
Breath. Try again. Almost. Control your breathing. It's too erratic. That's it.
My stance and breath were steady.
Damn!
Felt it.
Let's
a cool
go
attack.
again. Give me a chance to knock you to the ground, old man.
I still have another hand. Better to take a sake break. The weather's turning cold.
I can make us a fire.
Thought it was a different Cronus game. I don't know which game it is. I've
say
not.
the flames are coaxed by your breath. Just like your new technique. But I'm cold, so hurry up.
Damn, this fire does not want to start, bro. Lethal difficulty, by the way. Oh, that's right. You got to blow on it. I forgot. Thank you, tutorial. Tutorial's like, dude, you idiot. Did you forget? Yeah, I did. Oh, that's right. You can spam this. I did the tutorial. I'm curious. Is it possible to set language to Japanese? Yeah, of course.
I think that was the worst sake I've ever tasted.
Check your Steam. It's
I
on my
cut
other
it with
monitor.
vinegar.
I can't
My
actually see it
students
right
sneak
now.
into it at night.
You're not a very fun master.
I used to let them drink the good stuff. I joined in. But drunken samurai swinging
I think you have a
odachi
key for
around
it?
doesn't
Really?
end well. I had to enforce discipline.
And become one of those old men.
If not that, then what? I'm a warrior, sitting here watching the war from afar. How is your hunt for the Yotei 6 coming?
Slow.
You'll find them. And then use that Odachi to remove their heads. Did you hear that? Movement below. It might only be animals. Let's check to make sure.
Uh-oh.
I see a Matsumaya patrol.
I'm used to
Oh,
that.
never mind.
That's not what I heard.
There's a merchant caravan heading north.
Ah, that must have been it.
Wait, there's something else. A group of
Wait, is
Saito's
it?
men.
Is Cronus the
There's your answer. Watch out!
Oh!
To the horses! Try to destroy the dojo! We have to stop them!
Is Cronus the?
No time to rally them! These bastards must
It's like
be
Remnant
stopped once and
2,
for all.
but Dart,
This is one war
Dead Space.
I can win. Remember the new technique you learned?
Right, keep them confused and off guard.
I will not be denied this victory. Nawatsu! Roll your Odachi! I lost my Yoshida!
Oh shit! Oh fuck!
This is my students! Roll your
Oh fuck. Yo, chill. Dude! Okay, dude! Oh my god! Dude, sometimes the enemies just go fucking insane when they fucking just spam it.
I am Master Yoshida, a servant of the great god Matsumae. This is my student, the Onryo, and you are all dogs.
Oh god.
From that bitch you call Clan Saito. Watch out! More on the way! Guys, screaming! Have ended your life! You feel severing your head from your neck!
Oh shit. Is that gonna hurt that guy? Oh my god! Yo, chill! What the fuck is this shit? Oh fuck.
Better be ready!
Dude, he's dodging backwards. Dude, I can't hit him! I can't hit him! Oh fuck. Yeah, leave me alone. No! Ah! Random guy with a gun! Random guy with a gun!
Yawatsu! Royo Odachi! I am Master Yoshida, a servant of the great god Matsumae.
Would you stop that?
This is my student, the Onryo, and you are all dogs birthed from that bitch you call Clan Saito.
I don't know why they're not coming at me.
There we go! Get ready!
Oh my god, I almost fucked that up. Oh my god. I thought he was running. He wasn't running.
Watch out! More on the way!
No! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! I'm out of sake. I don't feel so confident about this fight right now. Ah, dude, everybody's just getting in my way. I can't see, dude. Alright, I'm just gonna run at him. No! He guessed my direction. Fuck! Wait, this is a really tough fight. Such open ground. So many enemies.
I am Master Yoshida, a servant of the great god Matsumae. This is my student, the Onryo, and you are all dogs birthed from that bitch you call Clan Saito.
Wait.
Watch out!
Why didn't I pick that up? Whoa! Okay. Off screen in my ass. No way that hit me and stopped my chain combo.
Spring upon your face. Tremble as a great and worthy one.
No.
Find the patches in your skulls.
I realized too late. I was like, where the fuck did the muskets go? They're behind me. Fuck, dude. What an annoying fight.
I am Master Yoshida,
A servant of the great Lord Matsumae! This is my student, Ryomyo! And you are all dogs forth from that bitch you call Grand Saito!
Ow. Yeah, I'm not winning that. Fuck! Outspaced me. He backpedaled as I was going for the swing. Fuck me, man.
Yawatsu! Roll your odachi! I am Master Yoshiya! A servant of the great Lord Matsumae! This is my student, Ryomyo! And you are all dogs forth from that bitch you call Grand Saito! More on the way.
Oh my god, dude. That guy just do that point blank? That's insane. Oh.
Taste the blood of your brother. Spring upon your face.
Are those guys just not aggro? I guess they're just not aggro for some reason. Oh shit, I thought that was my teammate close enough. Fuck, man.
Get ready.
The guy's back. Stop it. Stop it. Oh god. Oh god.
Rebel as our blade, crush your chest and burst open your heart.
Okay. How are you not dead? Okay. Fuck you. You're the last, but I take you out. Oh my god. Tell me there's not more. Maybe we should get a gun, dude. I kind of wish I had a gun. I just kept getting fucking destroyed by them. Oh, shit.
This may have only been a skirmish. But if I can't lead armies to victory,
oh my god,
then I can lead my students to mastery of their own courage.
And you to your own redemption.
Perhaps. This certainly helped. You honor the way of the Oda Chiatsu. I'm proud to have fought alongside you.
Likewise, Master Yoshida. You bring honor to Clan Matsumae.
I didn't even use the new attack once, I think.
Mean a lot, coming from you.
What now?
I don't have enough spirit
Continue
gain.
Training with your Odachi. Even someone with your natural talent needs practice. When you feel you have nothing left to learn, return to me for one final lesson.
There's more?
There's more?
Maybe not in the way you think, but worthy just the same.
I look forward to it. Take care, Master Yoshida.
Yo! Yo! Big. So I think we're gonna go do that now. So we'll make our way over there. Do that wolf thing while we're there. I think we'll just fast travel over there. Fast travel not available. Wait, what? Alright, well. Let's do a quick campfire. Major utility perk. Alright. For 1 day, spirit and number of... that's whatever. Sleep till morning. Wonder if we'll get a nightmare. Haven't had a nightmare in a while. But you can upgrade the sword. You got the gun part. I think you need multiple gun parts though, my dude. Yeah, you need like many gun parts. Yeah, you need 15 gun parts, my dude. And that's on top of that, I still need these two. So yeah, we're not upgraded anytime soon. I do need to upgrade my my bows and stuff like that, but I think it's the same material. I guess maybe I can upgrade my bows. I thought I could, but no, I can't. It's the same material. Find Oni Raiders. Yeah. So it's like one of them I need to go to the ridge, and then the other one I need to go to the plain. So that's kind of fucked up, honestly. I'm feeling a bit purple. You know, I'm feeling a bit purple. Now, do we have a blue that we can use? We'll go for white, I guess. I don't know. I feel like the blue clashes. So I guess maybe we go for the white. Or just like standard. Yeah. I'll do something like that. Okay, so let's check these planes first, make sure we didn't miss anything. I think this is just like wide open field. And then we'll just head south. Maybe something in this tree line. Wait a minute. I didn't change my horse's appearance. How the fuck do I do that again? I don't remember how to do that. Defeating enemies gives a moderate amount of health. I don't really care for that, really. That's the deflection. That's the Odachi. Moderate chance to knock down an enemy. I don't know if I've seen that happen yet. That's the katana one. That's the dual katana. And that's my auto revive. The icon looks like a saddle. Oh, it's right there. Dude, for some reason it doesn't look like a saddle to me. I don't know why. There we go. Now we got the purple trip. There we go. Thank you. Oh, sword hilt. Nice. Simple. I think there's a bug on it. Is there a bug? Wait, what is that? Oh, it's my helmet. I was like, what is that? When you go first person, it actually is first person. My helmet has, like, you know, shit on it. Oh, that's funny. I was like, what is that? Alright. Just keep going south a little bit, see if there's anything more. I was like, dude, that just look weird. What's this? Have we been here before? Oh, we have. This is where that guy, like, betrayed us. But then we, like, actually... We kind of screwed up when we did it too fast. That one time we actually succeeded and we didn't get to, like, call him out for it.
Let us barter, Katgema. Take a look. Make sure to eat well on your travels.
Wait, can you just...
A good trade always feels right. Stay clear of bad Kamui.
Probably didn't need to buy that, but all good. Nothing new. Bounty Hunter, do you have anything?
Yai. Such a sweet old bird.
Oh yeah, we killed that old woman.
Deadly too.
Nobody's perfect.
Cool. Nobody's perfect.
Talk to the innkeeper.
Why am I talking to the innkeeper? Why? I don't know why.
Drawing maps would be a lot easier without everyone trying to kill each other out here. I have new maps for you. Put it away, quickly. I'll have to charter the next region soon.
Why am I talking to the innkeeper? Yo, you good?
Did the girl make it back?
You just missed her.
Oh, that's right.
Said she's going to lay low for a while.
Good for her. No reason to tempt fate.
That's all she does.
Anyway, I'm here for my payment.
Of course. Here you go. Thanks for your trouble.
I forgot about that. We saved that woman that he wanted us to go find. Fish.
My hammer's ready for you. Straight to business.
We could just upgrade this armor, even though I don't think I'll ever use it. It's like bow armor.
No need to thank me.
Alright. There's someone I still need to talk to? It won't let me... There we go. What's that pottery symbol? I don't even know what that pottery symbol means. What is that? Is that the coin game? Wait, it's the coin game upstairs. We don't need to pull that down. We don't need the spirit. It's the coin game. Is there someone trying to challenge? Ooh, a new challenger.
Play?
Count me in.
Gamba, gamba, gamba. Wait, wait, what? Wait, they just, wait, what? Is this the new difficulty? They like disappear? This is the new difficulty, huh? I just lose. What? I've never lost this game until they bugged out. Oh, what the hell, man? He's gonna win. I'm literally gonna lose. This sucks. I'm literally just getting fucking cheated.
Yes.
Aw, what the fuck, man? That's so annoying. That's so stupid. That's so dumb. That's like actually dumb.
Good game.
What happened? Do I just like try again? Like I feel like I need to like reload this area. Let's like teleport away and then teleport back.
How about a game?
Sure, I'll play.
That was so dumb. That was actually so dumb. I swear, if it happens again, I'm gonna be mauled. It happened again. Like, what is happening? What? What? This hasn't happened at all. Do I have to like restart the game or something? How do you restart the game in this? Options. How do I do that button? Close game. Let's do like a restart. I don't know. Like that's just bullshit.
Looking for a game?
Sure, I'll play.
No, it did it again. I'm not losing my money. Fuck this. I'm restarting the game again. Well, that's a bug. This is the first bug that I've noticed. It's been like a very flawless experience up to this point. That's the first time I've like had something actually go wrong. I don't know what's happening. So we'll just... All right, well, okay, I can try one more thing. I have one more idea. I wonder if I like... I wonder if it's the... Okay, two things. I turned on dynamic contrast, and then let's like put on quality mode or something.
Looking for a game?
Sure, I'll play.
I wonder if either thing fucked with it. Because I did change those two settings since I last played. Nah, it's still fucked. There's, I don't know what's going on. We'll just not do it, I guess. That's really sad. I really enjoy. It's like the first gambling game that I've really enjoyed in a game in a while. Well, I guess I like Sabak in Outlaws, Star Wars Outlaws. That was like one of the only things I loved about that game was I enjoyed the gambling game in that. It was actually pretty fun. It's a scam, bro. Trying to scam me on my money. It's insane.
To me.
Wolf hunters. You're stalling!
You are too small to be a danger. Yeah! She's a monster! Lord Saito will pay me.
I thought there was more enemies. Where did the where's the guy shooting the weapon? I don't know. Probably table is misaligned. It looked like it was phasing into the table for sure. But I've gambled there before, Benzie. It's super weird. Like that's the weird part is that I've gambled there many times, and all of a sudden it's like fucked it up. Biggest wind up and they just watched? Yeah. Wait, that's a trap. No patch? What do you mean? My god, there's so many.
No one's killing a wolf today.
How convenient, they're all looking away. Oh, this is the guy that buffs them. I haven't really seen him that much in this game so far. Ah, I couldn't get it off. Ow. I hate when they stack up like that, bro. Oh my god, he lit my fucking wolf on fire, bro. That's so rude. Clearly, you need to clear your shader cache. Maybe,
Someone's
bro.
Happy. I can't howl. But maybe I can join you.
Hmm? Oh, learning a new song? Oh, this is gonna be a banger. I can hear it. Okay. That sounds great.
Glad you approve. How about...
Dude, this is gonna be a banger. Man, she's really good at handling this.
My father used to say wolves were the protectors of Izal.
Dude, how do I get
The Ainu have a similar saying.
Oh, look, it's early. Wait, this is gonna be an absolute banger.
But it's hard to protect our own.
Wait, there's more?
Isn't it?
Oh, there we go. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Dude, I love that little tune. Bam 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 bam. Dude, I think that's my favorite song so far. Easily. And of course it's the wolf one, which makes just so much sense, right?
At least she likes my music. If I play, maybe I'll see her again.
Alright. So play the song of the wolf near is the chance to call a wolf to your side. Swipe left and select the song. So playing the song of the wolf near Yote 6 camps. That's cool. That would actually be really useful. Wolf will respond to Song of the Wolf more often and be available in more locations. I think that's really cool. I just like having the wolf with me. Even though they're not that useful, I guess he'll be a lot more useful when you like upgrade him. Like he'll immediately kill brutes and leaders, and wolf gives me like spirit and have a chance to terrify. Like, I don't know. I'm kind of down. I'm down to call in the occasional homie. What if the armor's breaking the Gamba? That is a fair point. You want to swap it out? I'm down to swap it out. Gear. Okay. And then fast travel back. Imagine it is. All right, here we go.
For a game?
Sure, I'll play.
Hey, I love Gamba. I'm so sad that my Gamba doesn't work. Like, I don't think you realize. No. Benzie, you're 100% right. It looks like it's like, like you can actually see it. It's like phased into the table. Like they're clipping into the table. That's a better way to say it. Yeah. That sucks. I love Gamba, and this person probably has something for me. Maybe I need to like take a screenshot before I go in there, and I need to like do it that way. I don't know. I think that's like massive cope, but who knows? Is it this one? It's gotta be this one. What? 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 Huh? How? What? Ah! How am I supposed to know where this goes? Maybe there? Oh my god, what a crazy one. That's hilarious. It's over there. Okay. So we got some shrines. Damn, we did miss a shrine over there. That's crazy.
Over here, boy.
Also, I'm getting tired. I'm growing tired of the purple. I want to go back to the red. The red and blue. Iron mantle mask. That was kind of cool. Which one was I wearing? Oh, it's that one. Wait, why is it not? Oh, I didn't press X to actually equip it. I just like immediately swapped the color. We gotta do some yeah, that just looks so good. And then I think we can keep our Adachi. Unless the white looks better. Actually, the white may actually look better. We'll keep that on. No, the all white looks actually kind of sick. And I haven't bought a name for that guy. Garrett. The day one patch was supposed to fix that. Oh, well, that's weird. Gotcha. Now I understand what you mean by day one patch. I mean, I haven't seen that issue until then, but I mean, maybe it fixed the majority of the situations happening, but not all. Wait, is there a way to change gear to be appearance of like a lower tier? Because I actually think I enjoy the look of this one more than I do that one. I wish you could. I don't think there is a way to do that, but I wish you could. I really do. Did I walk by the statue? Oh, it's this way. Apparently the same bug was in the other game. Wait, was that gambling in that game? I don't remember the gambling in it. We'll go for more stagger, I guess. And then we'll do pole arms stagger next. Next pole arm we see, we're going to destroy. Cope. Alright. Well, we have a dueling tree that we're going to move towards, so we'll go that direction. Let's go get messed up by a boss fight.
Go, Shimaki.
Are you guys ready? I'm ready. We'll make sure to rest and get our food buff. So far, these dueling trees in this area have been insane. Every single one has been really tough. Two tries or 20. What the hell? That's a cool spot. Alright, let me, camp. Good luck. I only have 30 minutes before I should go to sleep.
Any chance you're looking for some quality goods?
Take a seat.
Atsu. Oh, I didn't even know you had that. That's already maxed. Armor dies. We'll just buy it just to have it. That's full. We're good. Not hungry. Oh, I guess that's true.
Stay alive, friend. If you don't, I'm selling your things.
That's crazy.
Wouldn't expect any less.
I do wonder if there's maybe better armor for like a boss fight. Because like currently I feel like this armor that I'm wearing is kind of like whatever for a boss fight. I guess like extra stagger is actually pretty good. But the stagger nearby enemies doesn't do anything, and enemies have a moderate chance to drop throwable weapons, doesn't even proc. And it's like I can't upgrade that yet, so that doesn't do anything. The bounty master is good, but only if I hit my fucking things. I mean, the maximum health is pretty good. The snake one sucks, and then that one's just an archer one. So, I mean, maybe this one would actually be better for me. Maximum health increased by a moderate amount is, like, pretty good? I don't know. Maybe this is just the best. Let's see. Ooh, it's a dragonfly fight. Dragonfly. Alright, let's do our opener. Bum, 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 down, bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe easier. There's like an easier parry perk. I mean, the
What's that on your hip?
like,
That sword is
if
a
I'm
work
good
of
at
art,
parrying that enemy's
worthy of
attacks,
Takezo
the
himself.
perfect parry
Another
armor
disciple.
is like OP.
If I had such a weapon, my master might finally reveal himself.
But if I
You're
fucking
about to
suck
make a bad choice.
and I can't parry his attacks, it's terrible. You know?
Defend your right to hold that sword.
Whew. I'm nervous. I gotta wash them again. Damn it. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. That's a good start. Okay.
What a magnificent sword!
I'm parrying everything? Okay, no, didn't do that one.
Your blade sings!
Oh!
You handle your weapon well.
No.
Like I said, a bad choice.
The roots of Takezo's trees are drenched in the same blood. Were they even a challenge?
Yo, I fucking locked in, dude.
Then you're in luck. He's ready for you.
Are you another disciple?
Just a vagabond. Not unlike yourself. Follow the river south toward the sea. Takezo will meet you beneath the dueling tree.
Wait, I'm ready for the final boss? No way. Like the final like boss of the dueling tree. I thought there would be more dueling trees. Staggering enemies earns a minor amount of health. That's whatever. What the fuck? Dude, I just destroyed that guy, dude. Ba, ba, ba. That's insane. So I think I know where to go. Yeah, it's right here. Do we just do it? The legendary fight? Like, fuck it, right? Dude, I didn't I felt confident going in because I've been warmed up. That polearm fight was just tough, man. As soon as I saw he didn't have a polearm, I was like, I beat this guy up. Polearm was just rough. Dude locked in. Maybe go to the washroom before you do it. Nah, fuck off. Nah, we got this. We gotta hold it. We gotta hold true. Our food buff is about to wear off, so we should probably wait. We should probably wait for our food buff.
Hey, boy.
So I guess we'll just like ride around. I wonder, like, because I thought there was more dueling trees I haven't done yet, right? Like, maybe I have done all the dueling trees in this area. Maybe I have done all the dueling trees. I figured I was missing some more, but maybe I'm not. Maybe there are no dueling trees up here? Or maybe you just have to do a certain amount of them and then they like show up? I don't know. I guess we could probably do like some stuff at our home. I bet there's stuff that I haven't done in a while. While we're waiting for it to disappear. Oh. Is there an interaction? Oh no, it's just some light. What are we supposed to do here? It says something's for the gallery, but it's like, what? What do you want me to do in this gallery? I'm not sure what I'm missing. Like, I don't see any of the family members, so it's like... Like... Oh, now it's gone. Whatever, I guess. I don't know. Oh my god, this food buff needs to go away, man. I wonder if I could, like, sleep it off? Because it's supposed to take 1 day, right? Surely it'll let me eat now, right? Bruh. Bruh. Can I eat now? I like the food buff system. It's cool, but it's like it's a bit annoying. Stealth perk major. What the? These are terrible. I wonder if I can like leave the camp and then like come back into the camp and it'll roll a different perk. I'm curious. Or if it's like maybe it's tied to like I wonder. Let's see. Let's see if we can exploit it. Nah, it must be like on a timed daily basis or something. Stealth suits you well. Yeah, okay, brother. What is it? Once a day, reduce enemy detection speed for 1 day, sorry. Detection distance. Also increase spirit. All right, increasing spirit, not bad. Well, I guess they all increase spirit by 1, right? So it's better than nothing. All right, let's do it. Final boss fight. Or not final boss, you know what I mean.
This is where I'm to meet Takezo. Guess he expects me to wait.
I wonder, dude, watch him have a pole arm. I'm gonna be so sad. But I think he's gonna have dual blades. But I just wonder what else he'll have. Katana dual blades,
You're
maybe?
not just a vagabond, are you? Takezo the Unrivaled.
Oh, okay.
I hate that title. A man without a rival is like a katana without a whetstone. Dull and useless. I need someone to defeat me.
All right.
If I do, will you teach me your technique?
You will learn it or die by it.
Damn.
Come with me.
What a badass.
This tree bears the names of those I have dueled.
Damn. Holy shit.
I leave messages for all of my fallen opponents.
Maybe I'll write one for you.
I can only hope.
Damn.
Tell me your name.
Atsu. You shed no tears for your disciples.
I never wanted followers.
You could have just told them that.
Did they seem sane to you?
More like obsessed.
You
Cool
showed
arena.
inspiration against my disciples. Now, let's see how you fare against a master.
Oh, I'm nervous. This guy's gonna be insane, watch. He's gonna be fucking insane. I'm so nervous. Are we dueling or what's going on? Oh, okay, there we go.
Impress me.
Impress me. Yo! Little stash. Oh. This scene never gets old. Yeah, I agree. It does remind me of the duel at the end of, what's it called?
Come on, show me something new.
I'm expecting a follow-up attack. Okay, so far we're insane.
Creativity.
Okay. Fuck it.
Not bad.
Fuck it. Wait, no way. That's
You're
it?
good. No doubt about it.
That's it?
But I wonder if you can handle
Oh? And a what?
this.
What?
An ore? You can't be serious.
Oh no, not a pole arm, bro.
Any samurai can swing a sword.
Not a pole arm, bro.
Masters improvise.
No, not a pole arm, bro. Not a pole arm. All right, good luck me. Man's about to fight me with a goddamn orb, bro. Oh no, I'm about to get beat up by a pole arm. Watch it. Phase 2. That looks so cool in the distance. Wait, you missed. Oh shit. Oh, he's doing the thing. No, he's doing the thing. He's so much better than me, bro. Ow. Yep. 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 I'm not surprised I died to a pole arm. Wait, the new technique is insane. Look at. Wait, the new technique is so insane. As long as I don't get like, he doesn't do like some crazy combo. Oh fuck, I fucked it. No, fuck. Fuck you. Pocket sand your ass.
You're adapting. Good.
Oh, whoa! Alright, so halfway through the fight, he swaps the katana. No! End of a combo right as he did that.
Adapting. Good.
Okay. Damn it.
Come on. Don't bore me now.
Fuck you. Wait, he's not taking any damage.
Guess I'll have to improvise.
Oh, I can do it now. How do I do it? Oh. Poggers?
That's it. You've learned my technique.
The secret of your technique is to make things up?
I cannot stop what I
So as you can see,
True
the dual katana
invincibility
ability to
lies in
auto parry
improvisation.
those spear attacks is insanely powerful.
nearly killed
It's
me.
so overpowered.
Feeling.
It auto parries for you.
If I have, it has knocked sense into my soul. I have a reason to train again.
It's so broken. Like that was actually easy.
Master my 5 teachings. Then come fight me. The next time we meet, I'll
Oh.
be ready for you.
Oh, this is only the first part.
If we meet.
Cool.
Goodbye, Takezo.
Cool. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. So, oh, we're still in a cutscene? We good now? So, if you guys are wondering, like, what the hell am I talking about? I didn't have this when I fought the polearm, Dual Katana's heavy attacks automatically parry pull. So as long as I did a heavy attack while he was doing his like parryable attack, I just auto deflected. It was like insanely OP. Like you saw it there. Like I literally couldn't get hit unless I like over attacked and like I finished a chain, you know? Met on an island to duel and one brought an ore and killed him with it? No fucking way. Is that serious? Seriously? That's funny. But anyways, yeah, this perk is like, it makes pole arms so fucking easy to deal with. So, yeah, it's kind of OP. Honestly, having the other two would have not really helped because I think doing a Tempest Strike does not count as doing a heavy attack. It's different. So, yeah, it's kind of nuts. So, all right. Let's get back to what we were doing.
Shimaki.
Yeah, so now anytime I see a pole arm, I'm like, oh, well, easy fight, auto win. The first part of the fight, though, I think I did pretty damn well. I'm really getting used to fighting with the Odachi. I'm starting to get really good at it. And I had the parries down. I can feel myself improving at the game, you know? That's always a satisfying thing. So I don't think any of these are worth grabbing, like... I don't know. That sounds interesting, but it uses too much spirit. I don't do any stealth. I don't really do that. Shoulder charge is kind of like whatever. I don't use the bow nearly enough. Standoff strike... You can go for one additional enemy. Which is cool. Don't get me wrong, it's very cool. Weapon throw. I mean, maybe I'll do that. It's really good. Improved horse boost, I don't really care enough. I think we'll just grab... damage taken upon unstoppable can be recovered. I wonder how much health we can recover. I'm actually curious. Genuinely curious. Alright, main story. I still have yet to get anything good from this. I don't even know what that is. Well, I guess I just got rare wood, but it's not like that's hard to find. Oh, that is a deep lake, not a river. Fish.
To hell with this.
All right, whatever.
How could they turn us away? Every last coin we get.
So I think these are people trying to join Y'all go over the tech blog? Yeah. Yeah, we did. It wasn't that interesting, I'll be honest.
You there. Speak the words.
A tiger forced up the mountain still bears teeth, and will return twice as strong.
Well said. You may approach.
Do they know it's me? No way they don't know it's me, right? That's crazy. Really? These are like the enemies, right?
Clan Saito welcomes you, recruit. Are you from Izo or the mainland?
Born in Ezo, forged in the south.
Sort of, Vada. Sorta.
You're a woman.
Is that a problem?
Lord Saito has a place for all in his vision for the North. So long as you are loyal, and you're in luck, he has come to personally oversee our efforts.
Oh shit.
Saito is here.
Wait, I know your face. You are the one they call the Onryo. You murdered the snake.
Get on with it!
You are too small to be a danger.
If I move quietly, I can ambush Saito. Stick
Oh,
to the
that-
grass.
that's so
Stay
cool.
out of sight.
That's such a cool way to fucking clean off your sword. Ah. God, I love this game. The cool factor is off the fucking chain. I don't know, I kind of want to go loud.
We move against Clan Matsumai.
When Lord Saito.
I'm eager for redemption.
A second chance at victory. It will come. Once blood begins to flow, it won't stop until Lord Saito is named Shogun.
Saito will pay me well for you. Dead or...
This guy's tanky as hell. Fucking A. So basically the blog post was like, it's over the hard drive size, or like how big the install size is for Helldivers. It's really big compared to the console. On console, it's like 40 gigabytes. On PC, it's like 144 gigabytes. And what they explained was it's actually optimization for hard drives. They place extra versions of the file in lots of different places in order to optimize for like hard drives, like the spindle moving around. And they estimate that like 12% of players or so are still on hard drive. It's not an exact like guess or anything like that, but they're estimating. And they're like, well, we could remove it, but then that kind of alienates all these hard drive users, and all of a sudden their load times will be like 3 times longer, right? But at the same time, like 88% of your player base has like a really large install size, so it's like that sucks for them. And it's not like hard drives are like rare in PC gaming, right? Like consoles have had them for like over 5 years now. Almost 5 years. So it's kind of like hard to justify like continuing to adapt for them. They should probably just come out with 2 versions of the game, one for hard drive, one for SSDs, but that's a lot of development work. So in the short term, they've stated that they're going to try and like optimize it and go a little bit in the middle. So optimize the size while not actually like, you know, screwing over hard drive users too much. But yeah, they stated it's like, it's kind of hard for them. You know, I would be curious to know what Rad would say, honestly. But knowing Rad, he'll probably just say, bro, they gotta buy SSDs. I wouldn't be surprised. And I can't blame him. I don't think he's wrong at all.
I found you.
Yeah, and I feel like, I mean, that's how like most people should.
He's out of range. I need to follow. Get close.
That's how most people should be using their like hard drives, right? As like mass storage, not for gaming. I feel like it's been a really long time since it's been like acceptable to use a hard drive for a lot of games.
Climb up the cliffside from there.
There's just so many issues with having hard drives for games. Texture loading speed, and so on and so forth.
Right up to the bus. When Lord Saito is finished, Ezzo will be part of the Empire, not some back. They cannot see beyond their fields of
Oh shit. Oh shit. No, 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 jump off the side, jump, jump, jump! Oh, that sucks. I honestly thought I could finish that guy and then like throw the sword at the other guy, but I think they're so close together that it like screws you over. And hell no, I am definitely not stealthing this. We're going loud.
When Lord Saito is finished, Ezzo will be part of an empire, not some backward. Hey! I have seen your face.
Wait, where are these fucking arrows coming from? Wait, that guy's got an Adachi! What the fuck? And he doesn't miss! Oh my god. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't try and kill all these guys. Wait, there's actually so many more guys than I thought. Okay. Maybe I should try and stealth it. Oh my god, there's so many! Holy shit, there's so many. I was like, oh, there's like 5 more or so. Holy fuck.
When Lord Saito is finished, Ezzo will be part of an empire. He must have been too drunk to stand.
Dude, stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Oh my god, chill! You're just a regular homie, dude. Oh my god. This is the first time I fought an Adachi. What was that teleport backwards, dude? Hey, he's got his homie on fire. Oh, fuck, man. Ah, bad timing on that arrow coming in. Holy shit. Lethal difficulty is no joke in this game, Vada. It's fucking insane. Like, they definitely want me to stealth it, but I don't want to stealth it. That's so boring. Like, you can see that, like, they want you to stealth it. They have, like, a very obvious path set up.
You enjoyed the gambling. I've been told he was a samurai more. Look at Lord Saito. He lost everything. His clan, his title, his home. Only to rebuild himself to be the shogun of the north.
Did he not see? Oh, he didn't. He, like, just, like, started to see.
Every day, bandits, bounty hunters, women.
If Lord Saito welcomes them, so should we.
I'm not questioning our lord. I just
Oh,
don't
fuck.
know what he sees in them. That is what he is.
Wait, what are we supposed to do? Oh? Is there, like, a spot over here? Oh. Supposed to sell through over here. Alright, alright.
Gunfire. They have muskets.
They have muskets. No way, really?
Make an example. Bastard.
Should we expect a dragon in this fight?
They have other responsibilities.
Do you have children?
I have not been blessed.
You have not been cursed.
You've not been cursed. Jesus.
I am just the father and his son return.
What? Okay. Game was like, nah, I don't want to lock on. I just want to, like, jump into the wall and slide off. Alright.
Do you have children?
I have not been blessed.
You have not been cursed.
Game of the Year contender? I think so. Hard to say, though. I really like the game, but I don't know how other people are going to look at it. Could this possibly be my game of the year? Yeah. But I have no idea if all other people will feel the same way as I do.
He's headed to the keep. These aren't raw recruits. I should be careful.
Yeah, you're intended to do this stealth, that's for fucking sure. Didn't have to kill that guy, but fuck it.
Lord Saito's own sons are still
As much as I want to do it, it's just a waste of time. They're spending so much, sending so many enemies on you. It's like insane.
I know she's only a woman, but more and more of the men are falling victim to
Shit. Made it.
My lord, the female Ashigaru. I'm not sure the present sends the right message. Oh, our enemies will say that.
And there's never been a master. I do not care where my recruits
come from, who their fathers were, or what's between their legs. I am looking for passion and loyalty.
But to call some of these peasants samurai is an insult.
To who? You?
To all of us, my lord.
Bodies are bodies. We have a war to win.
Recruitment has slowed since the snake's death.
Are we any closer to finding his killer?
She has proven elusive, my lord, which gives credence to the rising superstitions that she
And
is...
Onyo, I know. Superstitions become legends.
They want me to assassinate him or try to.
To grow.
Is that it? Is that it? No more dialogue? Awkward. It's a good thing I got 3 more swords.
Wait. Impossible. The swordsmith's daughter. I watched that tree burn. How did you escape?
Same way. I survived every battle. The thought of killing you.
Walk with me.
It's a bit awkward because it's like I have an Odachi. I have like a second katana.
Life has not been kind to you, has it, little wolf?
Don't call me that.
Tell me, when you were fighting all those battles, did you ever find a lord willing to name you samurai?
You know I didn't.
The shogun's Matsumai don't want warriors like you and me. They want dogs, men who can be trained, made loyal.
You're not different. Only instead of honor, you promise people freedom. To keep their swords, to become samurai. It's all bullshit to make them serve you.
Except the Matsumai would never give a woman a sword. The Shogun would say, a wolf cannot be tamed. He may be right.
The 1v1? What's he got?
I'm still tempted to try.
Dual katana versus Yari?
Let's see what you've learned, little wolf.
Bum bum. Oh my god, that is a massive sigh. Holy shit. Well, it's a sigh, so we're gonna win.
Put down that stick. Draw your katana.
That would not be fair to you, and would belittle me as a warrior. Our time runs short, little wolf. Your technique is familiar. How is Hanbei?
Alive.
Oh shit. I was AFK. Oh shit. Oh shit. He's got some hits in. Oh. I was winning that, bro. Yeah, I'm telling you guys, that upgrade is insane for dual katanas. It's broken. It actually, like, it turns the game from being really hard to actually being, like, overly easy, honestly. It feels cheesy. I won that fight handily. How do I look so fucked up? Like what?
Hold on. I've got you.
Who's saving me?
Rest. Your lungs are filled with smoke.
Hanbei? Where is Saito?
Gone.
Oh, it's him.
He cut through more than a dozen Matsumai to escape.
How did the samurai even know he was here?
I told them. I thought I was helping you.
He'll be more careful now. I'll have to draw him out.
Splitting arrow? I think so.
Live your life, Atsu. Stop chasing death.
So long as the Yote 6 breathe, my family will never know peace.
Dying will not bring them peace either. I hope you find what you are looking for.
Oh, nice. The armor got upgraded. Like the base armor.
I was so close. The Oni's name itches to be crossed off my sash. I'll find him in Ishikari Plain.
Okay. Cool. Cool. So, parrying a major amount of additional stagger damage, which is insane. Still need to find more hot springs. Still need to stagger more brutes. Gotta remember to do that, like actually on purpose, heavy attack them instead of just like minor attacking them. Cause I wanna see how good that is. Alright, well, that was actually like really easy because like, you know, spear. Ooh. So I think he's got like one more thing to teach us about the thing.
Atsu, you've returned. Has your Odachi bloodied itself in glorious battle?
Yes.
That's one way of putting it. I've learned all I can.
Good. A clean Odachi teaches nothing. Are you ready for your final lesson?
Do I fight him?
Lead the way.
It is a bit of a climb. This is a new lesson for me as well.
Oh shit.
One I've never taught.
I hope it doesn't involve jumping off this cliff.
Only if you fail.
Huh?
My masters used to teach this lesson.
Well, listen.
You mean those old men you were talking about?
The very ones. We could both learn from them, if we hope to live to such a ripe old age.
I haven't thought that far ahead.
Then you need this lesson more than I do. You must learn the value of a still mind, Atsu, to accept your past, your pain, your enemies, without judgment.
I'll do my best.
We can stop at any time. All I ask is that you try. Now let's sit quietly. Empty your mind of all thoughts, of all judgment. See how long you can do it.
I lost. All right. Well, do I go to the washroom? I do have to go to the washroom. But I'm kind of nervous that, like, if I go to the washroom, I'll miss out on something. All right, chat. Let me know if anything happens. You know what I mean? Surely it'll be okay, right? All right, we're back. Oh shit! I put my headset down on my head. Oh no!
Not bad. How do you feel?
Better.
Fuck!
But my anger. I guess I'm not ready to let it go
Dude.
just yet.
I know the
I
feeling.
accidentally put my headset
How long
down,
did you last when you first
and the
tried?
band of the headset
The
hit
length
the
of a
controller.
yarn.
I'm pissed.
Then I left in search of sake.
Ah, whatever.
Before we go, I want you to have this. A parting gift for completing your lessons.
I wish I could give you something in return.
Oh, you have. The lesson in charging Bohia fire was invaluable.
That and the pleasant conversation.
Come, or my other students will feel
Want to put it off to the side? Well, my mic arm is kind of in the way, so I had to put it down, and like,
You're always welcome.
I wasn't really paying attention.
sure
I was
to
like
bring
putting
my
it
own
down
sake next
as I looked at
time.
the screen. I wasn't looking
Thank
at
you
where
for
the controller
everything,
was.
Master Yoshida.
And same to you.
Oh, whatever,
Be
bro.
well on your journey, Atsu.
Oh, that's beautiful. I like that. That's a, that is sexy. We can make it all furry. Kind of like that. Look at it, it's all fur. Wait, no, it makes it look like I have a fucking tail. Like I'm some kind of furry. Oh, no. 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 We're beating the allegations. We're getting away from that. I like that. Oh, it's good. And then... No. Then... What's the last thing I do? I do that. And then there's like the green. Oh, I feel like I like that version of this one the most. It's got that gold and the turquoise. I don't know. It looks super good. All right. So we can't do the gambling because games suck. There's a bunch of stuff down here we can do real quick. Do we do that? That stuff? Maybe we do that and then we'll like come down, do that, and then we'll go up, and then we'll just start doing this stuff, and then we'll move into the plains. So, all right. Fast travel over. I'm gonna go to the washroom real quick. I'll give you guys this wonderful spot while I play the song. Go to the washroom. Okay. Good night, Grodes. Oh, damn. The Aurora Borealis looks awesome right now. bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I should camp. Get spear back. Who did? Oh.
Hey, friend.
Who's this?
Share your fire with the traveling peddler?
Who the fuck is this?
What are you selling?
I've never met this guy before.
A mask said to be cursed with the unpredictable nature of its previous owner, Kanamori the Two-Faced.
You want to sell me a cursed mask?
I'll buy it.
It's but a superstition. You know how it goes when a great lord falls. I acquired this of Kanamori's men at a camp near the northwest edge of the Nyoro Wilds. It can be yours, if you have the coin. Shall we trade?
How much you talking about? Damn. Wait. Why do I remember an enemy in the wearer will take increased damage, but also deal increased damage to their enemies? Well, I'm already getting one hit 90% of the time, so like, fuck it, right? Fuck it, right? Fuck it. We'll try it out.
At least tell me what you know about the curse.
Curses aren't real. I'm sure you are mistaken.
Oh,
Then
yeah.
you won't mind taking this mask back.
No! I mean, all I know is Kanamori's men came to Ezo and started acting strange. I stole the mask from their camp, but then bad luck started following me everywhere. I was too afraid to destroy it.
But not too afraid to pass the curse onto me.
I'm sorry. Please.
I'll take a curse.
I didn't know what else to do.
Get out of here.
Of course. You won't see me again.
Like, I get one shot anyways on this difficulty, so it's like, what's the difference? What's the difference? But I swear I've seen that mask from the first game. Maybe I'm crazy, but I swear I remember killing some kind of like demon child or something. So which one is it? It's that one. Cursed. Wearer will take increased damage, but also deal increased damage. Cannot be worn with a helmet. Well, if you're gonna force me to wear this, I guess we go back to that. Damn, bro. Looks pretty cool, though. I gotta say, it looks pretty cool.
Go, go.
I wonder if we'll notice it.
Sounds like trouble nearby.
I hear gunshots. Oh, fuck! Oh, shit!
Damn it!
Are you okay, horsey? Run!
Watch out! Can't walk. They just started shooting.
Holy shit.
Stay here.
There's more of them uphill. Be careful.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck! Ah! Give me alone! No, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. What? Would you stop that? Oh my god. I just needed a second to like get my composure, bro. It just didn't work out. I keeps hating the zoomed on horse riding. Why? Any particular reason? Did he already regain his guard? I don't know what it is, bro. Am I even doing more damage? I swear I'm not. Okay, I don't even know if I'm doing more damage. I have no idea. Oh, fuck. Whoops. Dude, no! No! I was just dodging! Fuck! Yeah, I don't feel like I'm doing more damage. I'm just taking more damage. Oh, I got revived here. This is awkward. The 2v1, classic.
I owe the snake my life. You will die for what you
No, that's the wrong button. Get a little drunk. Dude, what is happening? These guys are insane. Oh my god, they're attacking at the perfect time. Guess we gotta get more drunk. Holy fuck. No, fuck off, bro! He doesn't miss! He doesn't miss! Oh god. Final boss. Dude, I need a second. Give me a second. Oh my god, give me a second. Oh.
Aren't you?
Thought you couldn't walk.
I made a miraculous recovery.
So you're a thief.
The Yorte Six steal from the people of Ezo all the time. I thought I'd return the favor. It did not go quite the way I would have liked. Good thing you came along.
Lucky me.
Easy there. There's plenty for the both of us. Here, consider it your cut. Besides, it's not like they didn't deserve it. In Ezo, you only look out for yourself.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, I don't know. The problem in this game is that damage does not affect guard breaking. Guard breaking is like a completely different mechanic. And your damage doesn't really matter, I don't think, against guard breaking. So, fire arrows set the ground on fire in a minor radius. It's kind of cool. That's kind of a cool charm. Random chests just sitting out? What? Alright. Oh.
Your head's worth a lot of coin, and we're very hungry.
Okay. I see. Okay. I have low spirits, so I gotta be careful. Ah. They're all so aggressive. Nice. That's such a cool way to clean your sword. Woo. So cool. Let's take one of their horses. The random encounters in this game are definitely way better than they were in the first game. The world feels far more alive in that regard. 1 second. Alright, I'm back.
Let's go.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if the sword's worth it, because, like, the increased damage doesn't really do anything, I don't think. Like, it feels like I'm taking about the same amount of swings to kill a person, even when I guard break them. Maybe I'm crazy. Well, that was close. I mean, I think that took one less swing, I guess. Say something. So there's supposed to be a shrine here. Is it like down the hill? Oh, I totally didn't see that. Oh. Oh. Okay. That he like he like instantly climbed up and hit me. Oh my god. Jesus. He was like mid-animation and he like stopped. I don't really care. More damage is cool. The duel, I like barely ever use that, so I guess more damage when we do use it. Decent. Gotta get more spirit. Wait. I see this.
It shouldn't be here. I should take it to the Ainu.
Did I walk by the shrine? I must have, right? I didn't see the... No, I already did it. I literally got the point. What am I doing? Alright, I don't know. I don't know where my brain is right now. My brain is elsewhere.
Come, Shimaki.
Be all right.
Dingo, you still there? Like, I find the vast majority of the time I'm riding the horse, it's quite zoomed out. Like right now, for instance. Like whenever you're going through like open plains, it's a very wide open spot. Is there anything back there? I do need some spirit. We'll take it. Headband? Oh, nice. Oh, not bad. My favorite Canadian's evil cousin. I have a lot offline. Sorry, I've been bumping into you in public. Yo. How's it going, buddy? I should probably say it in Discord that I'm still live on the alternate channel and on Discord. By the way, still live playing Yote. Yeah. Okay, there we go. What's that sound?
You there! Help me keep him steady.
Oh, fuck. In Japan, these guys are like very sacred, if I'm not mistaken.
May you make it safely to Kamui Moshiri. I appreciate your help, stranger.
Screenshots all around. This is like a good view. Yeah.
You prayed as the deer died. Why?
To send this animal off with gratitude. They say their Kamui will tell their kin about our kindness and return to our lands as that which provides food.
Oh, so it was trap.
I hope they keep their end of the bargain.
The trap is spent, but you can have it if you'd like. Learn how to make one yourself someday.
I'll put it to good use. Thank you.
You did this animal a kindness. That is a rare thing these days. Find me at Hushko Kotan if you want to share hunting stories.
Where? Like here? Nah, I don't know where Hushko-Kotan is. No idea. I think I pronounced that. Hushko-Kotan. It seems like this is just a wide open area. Probably not missing anything. right. Well, I'm gonna do that later. So I guess we'll just like, let's go check out the bear. I fed the bear off stream yesterday. Basically, if you feed the bear, he like leads you behind here, and then he gave me a hilt. So, but I guess the bear's gone now. So that was kind of nice. A cute little end to the story, honestly. Cute little end. Let's go check what's in here. This is like alcove thing. It's got to be something. Fish. Squeeze through Blooming Ridge Shrine. Ah, okay. It's one of those let's go get a charm moments. Little parkour. How's what's it called treating you, Car? How's Mr. Bonk? Remember how it was too hot in Germany? Now it's too cold. Brother, are you never satisfied with the temperature? My man is never satisfied. Something back there? Ah, it's just some copper. I don't give a fuck. Ooh, dark. Parkour, parkour. Oh, shit! For some reason, that looked way closer. But then, like, the camera zoomed out, and it's like, oh, no, it's not that close. Funny moment. Parkour, parkour. Dies. Oh, 6 hours into Mega Bonk yesterday. Today I put 8 beers into me, so there's a lot of bonking at the moment. Oh, Jesus Christ. Are you gonna play Mega Bonk normally, or are you still, you know, punishing yourself? Like, I get the punishment, dude. I'm playing lethal difficulty for this. I have no idea what I'm even using the spice for, I'll be honest. I wonder if it's like something I use in a different region. Probably a different region, right? Oh my god, there's so much more to run. Or not run, but like climb. This is so elaborate. Oh no! I had to hold that climb that swing a little bit longer. My depth perception is failing me. Ooh, there we go. Finishing is fun. I might get into that, so probably. Or punishing is fun. Sorry, I wrote that wrong. Punishing is fun. All right, brother. What? I just love that you like don't want to play normally at all. You're just like, bruh, All I know is punishment. Wait, that's such a good view. Wow, that's such a good view. Let's look around for a second. Oh, it's gonna give it to us. Oh. Wow. I think these are shrines of the mountain. Whoa, it's so clear. Headshots have a moderate chance to earn spirit. Yeah, all right, whatever. I love how good this game looks. Let's wait, did I set it properly? Why does it say Ray Tracing Pro, but it's like still 60 FPS, I swear. Wait, what? Doesn't it say it's 30 FPS? No, the cutscenes was... Oh. I'll be honest, I didn't realize Ray Tracing Pro was 60 frames per second. I feel dumb for not using Ray Tracing Pro the entire time. I like pan the camera and I was like, wait. What? Well, I've been trolling. The game could have looked better this entire time with ambient occlusion. Whoops. I feel very silly. Don't talk to me. Alright, so we'll head north. The game is now gonna look even better. If that was even possible. Oh my god, no! No, 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 you're not killing me. Bro, I go for one guy and then another guy just hits me immediately. Like right there! There's always another guy ready to hit me. Respect the 1v1, bro.
There's a bounty on your head. Don't make it.
Okay, bro. Bro! Oh my god, stop it!
This is going to hurt.
Jesus. Bro, those guys were not messing around. Jesus, dude. Holy.
Come.
What up, Otter? How are you? How you doing? Reminds me, I felt like HUT performance weird for 4 months, and then I realized my monitor was locked at 60 for half a year. No. No, dude. Well, to be fair, I never actually turned on ray tracing performance on this. Ray Tracing Pro. So I never actually felt the 60, like it like panned around. I was just like, oh, it's Ray Tracing Pro. It probably isn't 60 FPS.
Is something wrong?
Doing okay. This game looks freaking amazing. Yeah, doesn't it? I never understood what fuse actually mean. Turns as well. Okay, foxes get food. I get peace and good company. Cute. Game was freaking amazing. I'm fish. Oh, it's the guy.
I hear you. Aren't you a helpful fox? I'll pull you out.
I've been trapped down here for hours. If you stand on the ledge, I can climb out. Wait! Come back!
Oh, I thought I would just like help him up that way. I have to just like stand here? Oh, okay. Your fox friend saved you, buddy.
Thank you. I was starting to think that was my grave.
Thank this fox. She led me to you.
She's been showing me around to all sorts of little treasures. I give her food as a thank you. But I lost my way in the dark and slipped.
She didn't give up on you.
Remarkable animal. She was trying to show me a cave. Come on. The cave's just up here. I tried to get inside, but someone blocked the entrance.
That won't stop us. Help me pull this down.
I never know what this fox will lead me to. How do they know where things are hidden?
Sharp nose.
Let's see what this fox led us to.
He has to go first. All right, brother. And the fox. Okay, of course the fox goes first. I'm okay with that.
Ah, a shrine of some sort. I'm not a religious man. Why don't you receive its blessing?
Dog.
Thank you.
Watch
your step next time.
Increased damage with thrown melee weapons. I mean, if we ever get kunai, which I'm sure we will, that'll be useful. It's a lot of gunpowder. Damn. I think I saw like a little alternate path. A little hidden path over here. What was that? Little Maplewood hiding up there. We love some little Maplewood. Yeah, I gotta say, with the ray tracing on, it's even better. Like, the ambient occlusion is even better now. That's nuts. I can't believe I didn't have that on, man. I didn't know it was 60 FPS. I thought it was like 40 or whatever, like other games do.
Thank you for the help. I'll just rest you with my new friend.
The shadows look even better. Can I pet him? I can't pet him. Oh, the game sucks. 0 out of 10. Zero out of 10. Probably better on an OLED. The OLED does like the game. Hey, Swizzy. You excited, buddy? I hear the preload's on. Oh, the fuck? Oh, okay. Wait a minute. The video game trope, the video game trope, the video game trope. There's something behind the cave. Or the waterfall, that's what I mean. Waterfall. Oh, your friend at EA is going to send it to you? Oh, that's sick. That's right, I forgot you had that. Oh, it's a fish. Carl. Fish. Lush waters await the honored soldier. It's the Carl mask. Oh, he's so coy. How far are you in the game? Well, we finished the first area. We finished the second area. I think I have a little bit of exploring. And then we're moving to the third area. And then there's a fourth area over here. Or like 2 areas. And then there's another area down here that we know of. It's very possible there could be a way. So way to top of the mountain after equipping all 5 of his charms. Okay, so I'll probably get them by killing stuff. I don't know. That's gonna be a crazy fight. Fighting on top of Ghost or Mount Yote. That's gonna be so legendary. That's gonna be an insane fight. How many hours are you in? 15 probably. But like, I'll be honest, I'm like doing 100% of the game, right? Like I'm not just like rushing the main story or something like that. And also, I have it on the hardest difficulty and it kicks my ass sometimes, bro. Like, lethal difficulty is, honestly, I think it's harder than Elden Ring. Elden Ring was a cakewalk to me. At times. I mean, it was hard at times. I mean, obviously, it was hard versus Melania and, you know, stuff like that. But, like, there are moments where this is harder than Elden Ring. So.
That wolf.
It's harder than the first game for sure.
First time I saw her, I thought she'd rip my throat out. I tossed her some scraps.
He's looking.
Even though I was starving. The wolf's been my shadow ever since.
Did I never change my title name to... The lanterns are a light. Nature is home. Do not cower in fear. Okay, cool. And there's got to be so many more hot springs because I still need to upgrade this charm. It's kind of insane. Healing potency increased by a moderate amount. Does that mean like if I have this? Like I'm down to like upgrade that more. Stagger enemies with a thrown pot. I should just like throw pots more often and just like boost this up, I guess. I need to do it 13 more, or 12 more times. Solve a mountain puzzle. Reduce all damage. That'll be really good when I find all the puzzles. Problem is finding them. Anything that gives me more... Anything that gives me more stagger, but I think I'll just put that on. I'm just getting no use out of this. Well, I guess I am. It's just not as good as I think. It's just like a small amount of health. Just put that on. Like, I don't think you have to have it on in order to level it up, but it'll remind me to level up. Let's do a quick camp. So I'm sure I'm gonna have to fight someone in a second. Butt censored, TikTok. Just don't want bare ass. I was watching someone else on Twitch and suddenly they said their TikTok stream just got taken down. Really? Like automatically? That's wild. Like just automatically or like someone was watching kind of thing? Per day, all melee damage and spirit. Okay. Sleep until morning. It happened real fast. Wow. That's AI for you, I guess. That is insane. That content recognition is that fast. You would not think it would be that fast.
The Clan Matsumaya checkpoint. What are the samurai doing out here?
We have to find a way to...
Ishikari Plain and the Oni are behind that gate.
You look thirsty! Want to buy some sake? Ishikari Plain is crawling with raiders. I wouldn't recommend traveling alone.
I paid for a drink, not advice.
Damn.
At least do yourself a favor and head for Ishikari Market. Good place to find work. And trouble.
Yoink.
At least there's work here. It's not easy.
What do you mean they won't let us pass?
Said we need a permit to enter Ishikari Plain.
They're just afraid more Ronin will join Lord Saito and...
The yokai walk among us, child.
This is Mask Man.
Demons.
But which demons? The ones torching the plains? Or the ones buried within? With old Saburo's masks, maybe you can keep both at bay.
You said someone's setting fire to Ishikari Plain?
The Oni and his raiders, of course. I make masks for those who wish to protect themselves from such demons. You could purchase one now for the journey ahead. Or visit me later at the Oni's Breath Inn.
Sure.
Splendid. I doubt you can carry any more. Time to craft a masterpiece.
Okay.
Spare some kindness?
You'll have to settle for coin.
Coin will bring kindness to my belly. Thank you, stranger.
Puppy.
Stop right there.
I've business in Ishikari Plain.
Not without a travel permit, you don't.
I'm willing to pay.
And I am willing to let you walk away. Do not make me regret it.
Who would have a permit?
Trouble at the gate, stranger? I can help. I don't think that samurai enjoys his post, but he is making the most of what little power he has.
By being an ass.
Hard times make for hard people. But you showed me a kindness, so it's my turn to do the same.
How did you get a permit?
I ran a lumberyard before the Oni drove me off my land. There's nothing left for me in Ishikari Plain, but I sense there is for you. Good luck, stranger.
All right.
I told you, travel is restricted to Ishikari Plain.
I have a permit.
How did you... Let me see that. Wait here. I have to verify its authenticity.
Very inconspicuous. Holy shit, how long am I sitting here for? What the fuck is that? That's cool. Is that the Lord?
Everything's in order.
Hold it.
Yep.
You forgot this. Without it, I would have to arrest you.
Why do I feel this is like subtly flirtatious? Oh fuck!
Matsumai! To arms! Protect the gate! And you, mercenary, lend us your blade. You will be rewarded.
What? No more talk of arrest?
Circumstances are in it!
Our reward! Is it by the head?
Survive first, negotiate later.
That's a quick way to not get paid.
Lord Kitamori! Only raiders on the right! Hunt them down! Don't let a single raider escape to the Oni! That's the last of the raiders! Regroup on me!
God, I love this game.
This checkpoint almost fell to the Oni raiders. Why are there so few of you?
Reinforcements were scheduled to arrive this morning, but they never showed.
Bad sign.
My man will stay here until support can arrive. I'll search for the missing samurai. You, with me.
It's my habit to get paid for one job before starting the next.
Ooh, true.
And it's mine to arrest wanted outlaws using fraudulent papers to sneak past the checkpoint.
Carl. Ooh.
But I'm willing to make an exception. If you are.
Lead the way, samurai.
There's a little bit of tension here. You know what I mean? Just a little bit. You know, normally there isn't. They haven't really written any into this, but there's a little bit of, you know, tension between the two of them. It's a little palpable. You know what I mean? It's not much, but it's just enough that I'm like picking up on it. Used to upgrade melee and range weapons. All right, we're gonna start getting out our pieces. Nice.
How did you know about the permit?
I would have heard if an official permit was issued to the Onryo who killed the snake.
News spreads fast.
Even at the edge of the world. I assume you're here for the Oni. He has declared war on Clan Matsumai. The raiders who attacked are his.
Explains the masks. Is that...
The armor of fallen samurai. The Oni raiders do everything they can to mock us.
Wow.
Dead horses bearing Matsumai banners.
Poor beasts.
Check the bodies. What do you see?
What is that?
Plenty of high ground surrounding a choke point. Your friends rode right into a trap.
So where are they? The horses can't be the only casualties.
If the samurai survived, there should be footprints. If they're dead, blood, drag marks.
And let's hope for footprints.
I see footprints.
Over here, footprints. One group was leading another. Do the Oni raiders take prisoners?
Whenever they can. The Oni likes to humiliate his victims before putting their bodies on display. We need to hurry. Do well on this job, and I'll put in a good word with my commander.
I prefer money to
Cool.
words. Even good ones.
A requisition with Clan Matsumai comes with many benefits.
And orders.
Based.
Are you from Ezo?
What's with all the questions?
You just remind me of someone.
You're not my type.
That's not...
I fucking knew it! Is there a thing to notice? Oh, there is. Nothing to say? Alright. We keep going?
Smoke. Stay low and ready your sword.
Ishikari Plain already has a load, samurai. This is the Oni's judgment.
Oh no, we gotta get over there. No! No! No!
The Oni won't take another soul.
Oh! Oh, I'm with him, dude. Get in there, gamer! Oh fuck, wait, I didn't even hear it fucking make a noise, like, hey, we're firing an arrow at you.
Not bad.
Oh shit, I didn't see that guy because of the fire. This is really easy. I guess the story splits, so I could have gone either way, but, you know.
You did everything you could.
That makes it worse. I wasn't enough.
I'll see if these bastards have anything we can eat.
These guys are really easy to take out because they don't have any armor. They just kind of get mollywopped. I think that's back to where we came.
In stories, Oni eat people. Salmon. If I cook it enough, we shouldn't get sick. Just need a campfire.
Nice view.
Nice view.
Wait a minute. I just said that. Oh. Alright, fine. We'll cook it. We'll cook. We're cooking. We're cooking. Yummy.
Hope you like salmon.
Thanks. Where did you get that sword?
Off a dead man.
Don't lie to me.
He was my father's.
Atsu.
How does he know us? Chuckling.
It's me. You don't recognize your own brother.
No, I thought he died. What? What?
It's really A samurai found me and nursed me back to health.
Oh my god.
I thought you were dead. If I'd known you had survived,
I buried mother and father. And then I sat under the tree and waited for days for you.
It took weeks just to gain the strength to walk again, and then... I couldn't go back. I have never been back. But we are together now. I want to hear everything.
I got goosebumps. I'm also glad they didn't start flirting or something. That would have been cringe. That's so cool. That's a good little thing. Like, I had no idea that, like, he kind of looks like the brother, but like it didn't really think about it like that.
No. I can't believe it. My sister was at Sekigahara. The battle to end all battles.
I was on the losing side.
But you were there. I have never left Ezo.
Nothing stopping you.
My life is with the Matsumai clan.
What did they do to make you so loyal?
Fed me. Clothed me. Gave me the means to protect myself. And others.
Yeah, that's a good reason to be loyal.
You must have belonged to a clan once.
Belonged? No. Get some rest.
Atsu,
I'll take first watch.
I gotta say, now that I have the ray tracing setting on, these cutscenes look way better. Like, they look way better. It's like really impressive.
Jubei? Jubei!
You still snore.
And you still wake up too early.
Let's head to the horses.
I thought you left without me.
Our deal stands. I'll escort you into Ishikari Plain. Then you can join Clan Matsumai's hunt for the Oni.
Do you really think they would accept someone like me?
I'll vouch for you.
You don't know me. And I don't know you. The Yote 6, the Oni, took that from us. One meal of overcooked fish doesn't make up for 16 years apart.
So what? We just go our separate ways?
Let's get to Ishikari Plain. After that, I don't know.
I said the same thing, Carl, but when you think about it, Japan is actually really high in like towards the northern circle, and on top of that, we're in Izo, which is the very northern island of Japan. So because this is like fall, it kind of makes sense. Like, I believe this game takes place around fall time, you know, closer to fall. So I think it makes sense, but I've never been to, you know, I don't know. Like, it's, you say that, but it's like, it's not just Japan, but it's like, it's the northern tip of Japan. Like, for instance, like from where I live, Japan is farther north than I am. And I'm in Toronto, Canada, right? I mean, we get northern lights in Germany at times. And I mean, Europe is pretty far north, but you guys obviously have like currents from the ocean that actually warms up Europe quite a bit, right? Relatively compared to the rest of like where you guys are located. It's just rare? Gotcha. Okay. All right. It's a beautiful song. And I think it's written for this game. Oh, fuck. Goosebumps. No. Goosebumps, bro. I fucking love this game.
How many more lives will the Oni take?
At least 2 if we don't act fast.
She's right. I wanted to fight the pretty one, but you'll do.
This is a duel? This is the start of a duel. Ah, I fucking love this game.
Watch those fangs! You don't fight like a Matsumai dog.
Because I'm not.
Then why work for the samurai?
Prepare yourself! He's trying to disarm you!
I just jumped over that.
Someone with your strength belongs with the Oni Raiders.
I'd rather die. Well, who's next?
Who taught you how to fight like that?
Anyone willing to teach me?
On my way.
Oh, he's already dead. Nice shot, brother.
Come on, before more arrive.
God, I love this massive sword, bro. I fucking love it. It's so much fun. Does this game also have like so there's a couple different filters. I haven't really messed with any of them because I just want like the raw experience of the game. But there's a Mike, is probably how it's spelled. It's more blood, more mud, and it's like, it's a tighter cinematic camera. And then they have Watanabe, Watanabe. It's like lo-fi music plays and it's like more chill. It's just like it's very relaxing apparently. And I think there's another one. I thought there was one more. I think there is a, oh yeah, and then there is, yeah, if you want to do like the black and white filter. Yeah, sorry. That I was like, I swear there's another one. So yeah. I've been very impressed with how this game is. I've been thinking about trying out the Miike mode. I would love to use the Miike mode, but it's just, it zooms in your what's it called? Your field of view, and I don't love that. I wish it didn't do that. Like, it's already a very tight FOV in this game, so...
We have a perfect view of the Oni's castle.
If you know where he is, why not attack?
Because he has cannons and fortified walls, not to mention a small army. When we make a move, it must be done the right way.
Lord Kitamori, the raiders took the gate.
We took it back. Let us through.
When you didn't report in, we feared the worst.
Lord Kitamori.
It's the name I chose when I became samurai. Means
Protector of the North.
the bridge is almost finished. Soon reinforcements will come from Matsumai Castle.
We'd be done sooner if the Oni raiders didn't keep stealing our lumber.
Well, now you'll have a few less bandits to worry about. My associate and I made sure of that.
I was wondering who the stray was.
And his long-lost sister.
She's a funny one. I'll inform Commander Wada of your arrival.
So, I'm your associate?
What did you expect me to say? I don't know you, remember?
You could have told them I'm the one who killed the snake.
To Clan Matsumai, this Onryo is just another outlaw. I need to report to Commander Wada. Stay out of trouble, please.
Wants every shoot. You, the woman with the sword. Come here.
Man. Sometimes this game is like... sometimes I feel like I'm not looking at a video game. You know? Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like I'm looking at like a screenshot of like a cinematic. God damn, man.
We've no room in this camp for idle hands.
That guy's got awesome hair, by the way.
Hold that katana.
I want that helmet.
By chopping bamboo?
By following orders.
How about this? I'll chop your bamboo, but if I get through my stack faster than them, I want something in return.
Oh. And what is that?
Your hat.
Deal.
Yes!
But I want clean cuts, not a hatchet job.
Yes! Give me the fucking hat, bro. I'm gonna lock in. So boom, 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 boom. Dude, first try. Let's fucking go.
Your hat, my lord.
Filthy wanderer.
All right, we're putting it on right the fuck now.
What are you looking at?
Yo! My hat now, motherfucker. Oh my god, look at the hair physics. It bobs.
This is the associate.
It bobs.
Commander Wada.
It bobs.
She was essential in bringing the Oni raiders who murdered our men to justice.
You left out certain key details.
Such as?
the bounty on your head. You may have bewitched the rest of Ezo, but Clan Matsumai is tasked with bringing order to the north. And you are no better than the Yote.
Oh, the time of day change.
Commander Wada.
But
Please.
I will not disgrace the memory of the samurai you avenged. Take your money and get out of my camp.
As you wish, my lord.
Damn!
Commander Wada, she is skilled with a blade.
It takes more than that to be samurai, as you well know.
My god, look at the pot. I love this helmet, dude. This game just keeps getting fucking better, bro.
Wait.
Go back, Jubei.
Give me time. I'll talk to him. Wear him down.
So I can take orders from people who hate me?
The fucking ad.
I'm here for the Oni. To avenge father.
You can't just ride up to the castle. It's suicide.
Yeah, it's kind of sad they don't comment on the fact that I stole that other guy's helmet.
Start there.
Ready, boy?
The hair physics is really good in this game. Does it hold up on the... Nah. It doesn't look that good on the horse. It should be like flowing backwards and stuff, you know? Ooh, this is a really pretty one. It's so pretty.
You're here too.
It's the wolf.
Let's get our bearings. The samurai mentioned a Yari master hiding on an island off the coast.
Ooh, we get a Yari.
Jubei said the market was near the castle. This must be it. Ishikari Castle. The Oni's been busy fortifying its walls. That won't stop me. We have enough to get started. Happy hunting. See you around.
Bye, puppy. Yari. I want my Yari. Yeah, we'll go over there first. Seek out the storyteller. Yari. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Whoa. Goddamn. Damn, bro. Damn. Nothing? You're not like, yay, thanks, or anything like that. Nothing? I just saved your asses. You guys were so fucked. Alright, whatever. Nothing. Oh, never mind.
Stranger.
My bad.
Come here. The Oni raiders grow bolder by the day, and we are spread far too thin out here.
You're lucky I came along.
That we are. Take
You let
this
them? Oh no, they were
for your
attacking,
support
bro.
of
Stop,
Clan
stop. They
Matsumai.
were attacking.
Be careful out there.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate the money. It's like, oh, there's a reach the bomb maker. Yeah, sure, we'll go for that first. But this looks like something I can climb. Oh yeah. I can definitely climb this. Man, the lighting in this game is so fucking good. Is the sun setting? Oh yeah, it is. I love this hat, bro. Wait, isn't this the place where I just was? Wait, I broke into the camp. Mine now. Oh, wait, is this a different camp? I'm so confused. I can't tell. This is a different camp, I think. It looks like give or take the same camp. The game is trying to tell me that there's a collectible nearby, but I'm not sure where. Am I supposed to go down there? Do you think? Like, I can't make that. That's where you started? Yeah, probably. Now I'm just like curious about this area now. This area kind of confuses me, not gonna lie. So this is like a camp outside, it looks like? Fish. Yeah, it's just a camp outside. Alright. I think I just got baited by a climbing path.
She must be right.
How did I... There's like a hole in the fence, right? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, that looks cool. Oh, it's right there. I can see it.
I knew I've had to leave much behind.
Alright. The bomb maker. I wonder if he's the bomb. This water is probably so cold because it's coming down from like the mountains. Have fun. Can I take a nap? All right, brother. You sleep well. Thanks for chilling with me as always. Surely it's deep enough. No, nothing there. Nothing over here. I don't know. I got this impression like there was more there, but I'm crazy. Oh, wait, I can see another collectible right there. It's like shimmering. There's a lot right here. Oh, it's a sword hilt. Oh, is it red? Oh, wait, what color is that? I can't quite tell. Is it... Oh, that looks so cool. That red and black. Oh, fuck. Very cool. Oh, yeah. 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 We'll keep that one on. Still need to throw more jars at people. We need to like farm that. Because I do think that'll be pretty good once we like get lots of jar breaks. What's that? Oh, just spice. Big waterfall. Jesus. You guys need some help? Wait. Oh. Oh, they're enemies. Wait, so the bomb maker is friendly. I thought the bomb maker was an enemy. That's funny.
Hey! I warned you!
What was that? Someone's here! Die, dog! I'll cut you down!
Wait, why did I... Wait, is that guy already dead? He pissed his pants and died. Here, we need some sake bar. We need more sake. We just need to drink sake occasionally. Oh, fuck. Oh, nice. We got more sake. We love that. More sake to throw. I don't think What the fuck is that guy doing? Oh, he's got like a flamethrower. It's still going. Oh shit. Ah! Oh my god, stop it. There we go. Gear upgrade available. Let's go.
Some kind of bounty hunter? I just want to talk. Fine. Take my hand.
You really did a number on those demons. I owe you.
Why are the raiders after you?
They want me to make them scorch bombs.
As if setting this entire valley on fire wasn't enough.
And yet you're running around, all your limbs still attached. Good on you.
Thank you.
No time for pleasantries. More raiders are coming. Grab those scorch bombs and practice if you want to leave.
Bombs.
This place is out of the way. Perfect for testing things that blow up. Let's see if your aim is any good.
So how do we... L2. Oh, okay, it's that. Alright, fair enough.
That will have to do. I can hear raiders crawling up the ravine. I've made enough scorch bombs to blow up a mountain. Blast the bastards! Try not to lose your fingers.
Okay, sorry, I'm back. Alright. I got a sake bottle. He just killed his homie.
This way. Not the best time to run off, Brent.
We need those Oni mask pieces.
Cover this exit. I'll take the other side.
Welcome back, I got dinner? Hell yeah.
You have a gift for destruction.
You're one to talk.
I used to make things of beauty and wonder. Not that it matters now. There is work to do. Oni raiders are mining niter across the valley, and I'm going to take it.
To make more bombs?
To make the bomb. One that will keep the raiders off my back. Permanently.
If it means bombs for me and less raiders, I'm in.
I knew I liked you for a reason. The name is Ina.
Atsu.
I spotted raiders carrying niter by Bear Rock. Use my bombs to make some noise over there. I'll know you want to meet. In the meantime, you can come to me for any of your more explosive needs.
Okay. Bomba.
You're here. You require explosives? Take a look. Smart move.
I don't know if I want to upgrade. Reinforced. Increases the permanent damage and duration. Explosive radius. I don't feel like I want to upgrade them yet.
Here you go.
We have the materials, might as well, just in case we want to use them.
Happy hunting.
Buy some sake.
Where are you supposed to put that?
Sake. Sake. All right. That's cool. I thought the bomb maker was like an enemy to kill, I'll be honest. All right, we'll head towards the Yari Master. Is there a fast way down? Eh, not bad. All the bodies despawned.
To me.
Come on, Mr. Bear. The Adachi is insane for taking these guys out. You cannot camp here. Or can I camp?
There's nothing to be scared of.
There's plenty of things to be scared
Trouble
of.
with your horse?
I don't know. This road is usually safe from the raiders, but he won't budge.
Well, something spooked him.
Maybe a woman's touch will help.
I can try. Shh. What are you afraid of? Where are you going?
A bear!
Oh shit.
Save my horse!
We're going! Oh shit.
Easy.
Got him.
The bear can't hurt you anymore.
Oh, thank you. He's alive.
That bear must have been hungry.
The Oni's men hunt all the game for themselves. Strip the forest. Animals starve.
Lots of ways to die in this land.
But not today. Thank you. Please, take this for your trouble.
All right. Shrine all the way up there, I see. Now we're by the island? Yeah, the Yari Island. Yeah, we're really close. I'm gonna grab this shrine and then I guess we'll go for the Yari. Or I'll save the Yari maybe for tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. We've been going for a long time. I don't want to burn myself out, you know? Now, but at the same time, I can't see myself burning out of this game, man. It's so good. We'll of course be doing more tomorrow. Oh, sun's rising. Gotta go, but I'll be back tomorrow. See ya. You have a great one, dude. Thank you for watching. Appreciate you. Much love. Honestly, I'm gonna save this skill point for the Yari that I'm assuming we're about to get, so. Wait, you have to select something? You can't not select something? There's no way. They make you select something and you can't get out of it. Wow, that sucks. Wow. That's I didn't realize that. I thought you could just hold on to the skill point. Thanks for the content, mate. Well, no worries, Xavier. I've been having a good time, so I'm glad you guys are having a good time as well. That's important. This new area, I'm not gonna explore this like new area at all. If I do play it all offline at all, I'll probably just like, you know, the little patches of stuff that I haven't found, I'll like do before bed kind of thing. So there's like a few like patches that I'll just finish up, but the new area I won't touch until tomorrow. I will teleport out of here. So yeah, I'm gonna call it here. Much love, everybody. For everybody just lurking, chilling with me. Appreciate you. Thanks for coming on by to the Second On channel. We'll start to stream tomorrow, normal time. I promise I won't sleep in like I did today. Normal stream time tomorrow. HG2 to start. Might not do as much HG2, but we'll see. And then we'll swap over to this game. So, yeah. Much love, everybody. Have a great morning, evening, afternoon, night. Carl, enjoy the rest of your dinner if you still got some in front of you. And,